Looks good. We'll see how it gets on. Looks good. We'll see how it gets on.
Why do I have to do this every time I launch my computer? Why? Why do I have to do this every time I launch my computer? Why? Why do I have to do this every time I launch my computer? Why? Why do I have to do this every time I launch my computer? Why?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How's everybody doing today? You good? Good? Lazy.
It's actually 208th day. Number. It's actually 208th day. The number of the day of the number of the day. 208. That's right. I am right. Okay. 208. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very. Right, we got all of this stuff. Sweet. Very good. Right, we got all of this stuff. Sweet. Very good. The new patch goes live tomorrow. The new patch goes live tomorrow. The new link patch goes live tomorrow. The new link. Why haven't I done this yet? Why have I not done this yet? Link. Why haven't I done this yet? Why have I not done this yet? Link. Why haven't I done this yet? Why have I not done this yet? Link. Why haven't I done this yet? Okay. Why have I not done this yet? I have done this, more or less, I think. I have done this, more or less, I think. I have done this, more or less, I think. I have done this. Mutation code. I have done this. Mutation code. Oh, I won't do that. Fine, mutation code. Oh, I won't do that. Very good. I won't do that. Very good. Very good. Very good. Harmless. I was still main Welkin. Rawr. Fine, fine. I was still main. But you'll it'll be more skillful in the future. Fine, fine. And people will stop taking the piss out. But you'll it'll be more skillful in the future. Fine, fine. There's only a positive thing. You'll it'll be more skillful. Fine, fine. There's only a positive thing. Your mic is quieter than usual. I did change it yesterday. Your mic is quieter than usual. I did change it yesterday. Your mic is quieter than usual. I did change it yesterday. Did you knock something? No, it was going back and watching Bod yesterday. Did you knock something? No, it was going back and watching Bod yesterday. Did you knock something? No, it was going back and watching. It changed. No, it was going back and watching. It changed. Is that better? It's probably better if I'm, you know, not looking down where I'm right. It's probably better if I'm, you know, not looking down where I'm right. It's probably better if I'm, you know, not looking down where I'm right. It's probably better if I'm, you know, not looking. It's probably better if I'm, you know. Very good. Alrighty. Alrighty, righty. Alrighty. Alrighty, righty. Something I want to do. Alrighty, righty. Something I want to do. Alrighty, righty. I would like to make at least this viable. I really would. I would like to make at least this viable. I really would. I would like to make at least this viable. I really would. But I don't know if I could do it. Viable. I really would. But I don't know if I could do it. My neck. Oh, I also. But I don't know if I could do it. I always forget. Oh, I also. I always forget. Oh, I also. I always forget. Oh, I also. Post my stream. Post my pew 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 pew. Post my alrighty righty. Alrighty righty. Alrighty righty. Alrighty righty. Afternoon. Echo audio. Alrighty righty. Afternoon. Echo. You got your own stream audio running in the background. Do I actually? Afternoon. Echo. You got your own stream running. That seems to be a reoccurring thing each day, and I don't know where it's coming from. Is it on Kick? No. Is it on YouTube? No. Can you hear it now, or was it just briefly because I was doing something? My frames feel a lot better today for whatever reason. Like being in the Batcave. Is it better now or not? Gone now. Okay, good. Dude, I can solo Tricera with an elite. That's crazy. He heals quicker than I can actually deal, but you can actually solo Tricera. I kind of like at least in his smaller form than actually in his larger form. so much more energy. You have a shield damage that does. I didn't get as much. You want to wait. You want to let it charge fully, and then you just melt Tricera. So there's probably times where we pick at least. Just for the shield and Tricera stomp alone. Can you shoot while the shield is up? Kind of. You have to do directly above. Oh, I should. Like this is like a hard counter right there. How much damage is it? Okay, so say I just purged, right? And Tricera's just respawned for a second. Like that's all the Tricera shield, and I'm doing physical damage to it, and it just melts away. Okay, 225 streak, bro. Direct energy damage from the rail cannon. Only use the rail cannon when it's out of force, or when you're directly above. Look at that, chipping away. Chirabaski? I'm still struggling with that name. I'm sorry, man. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, nice little right on top where the Tricera can't hit you in the blind part. Look, Tricera shield completely gone. Working on it. What's it gonna do? Right? You gonna try Elise in a match? I think I'm toying with the idea. I really am. Stand up, like directly above, do physical damage. Just get Tricera pest. Break fortress mode, do physical damage. I have a shield that I can launch it. I can hop along while using my gun. It's kind of nuts. It's pretty good. Now what about the main shield on the front? It's not as effective. We're doing this as Mosquito gameplay? I don't know what maps you would use this technique for. Close the gap with my shield. Boom. Triceratops shield is completely gone. 2 shots. On the direct damage above. Boom. Boom. Like, a Triceratops player would be so fucking annoyed with this. Look at the damage. We're full burst. It's almost the same amount of damage a Panther is shooting. It can't shoot, right? It can't shoot. And you can do this too. A Triceratops can't turn on that. It cannot turn. Look at it. There you go. It's almost like Elise is a full-on Triceratops Panther in the right hand. Try and kill him as fast as possible. Right. And I just keep coming back, dude. I'm immortal. The AI, there's nothing the AI can do. Stop. Now, granted, that the entire enemy team will be shooting at you at some point, but it doesn't really matter. Like a dog that can't look up. Now I'm still on my same life as just Elite, so I can pop my energy purge anytime. Already the shield's gone. Triceratops pressing. It's not just sit anymore. One of the biggest problems about Triceratops to me is it sits on the point and nobody can fucking hit it. Because no one has the DPS. The entire enemy, the entire group team needs to be on, like on point, stopping it from sitting. Well, look at this. I'm chipping away from it. It's not even that much of an issue. So the Triceratops has to move, or it dies. Pretty simple, really. And it's best to shoot it in fortress mode. When it's stationary, it doesn't do as much damage. And then I have my vulnerability for a few seconds. And before it even knows it, Triceratops is dead. There you go. Alright, so say Triceratops sitting on a cart, right? It doesn't know I'm coming, and now I start blasting. By the time it realizes I'm blasting it, most of its shield's gone and it has to move. Now I'm doing physical damage to it. Triceratops still can't look up. It has to move. Or it's just going to get melted. And of course you can stand on top of it too. It can't look up. It has to move. You have to be directly above it. I didn't mean to do it. Didn't mean to do it. It's kind of viable if you go for a Triceratops alone. Like the halberd isn't that good. You only really want to shoot when it's shaky. Your energy output
Like a bothersome mosquito. Cool, you can't even shoot up. What are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? You predict where the Tri-Star moves to, it cannot actually move. Now this is actually really strong. Really strong. And then we get above. You fire too early. You don't get the full burst, you don't do as much damage. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. What else? I think it's stunned twice. And also we got melee too, so. So you probably want to time the rail cannon when fighting fire. I launch over here, that was good. Dude, the color. Not very good for Aquila. I wouldn't recommend chasing Aquila with this fucking. Oh, what's the matter, bro? You getting stun locked? Oh no! You getting stun locked, bro? Bro, did you see that stun lock? It couldn't move. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, Aquila can't shoot directly down if you do it underneath it. It's true. Alright. Oh! Ah! So if you guys didn't know that, if you're directly underneath Aquila, it can't look down.
Like a Triceratops can't look up. Quilla actually not look down. Ow. Got him. You can stun lock you can stun lock a Quilla. Oh wait, just doesn't know you're behind it. Never mind. Asshole. So you can knock something to the ground in that form and then drop a full barrage of bullshit on it. Oh, he carried me. I mean... Did you delete the YouTube VOD from yesterday? I did not. I did not. Fine. There you go. Melts the shield though. about to die, please. Mosquito gameplay. Can't fucking stop me. Killer Peaches. When he goes into haze, haze is like suicide. We don't want to fight into him, haze. So you can drop down to a full. I don't know how to stun you there. So we don't want to fight with him here. So when you drop down, you do a downward swipe and then you unleash all of your. Go away! Ah! Dude, my shield takes ages to regen. You release the entire burst cannon down, so which does a significant amount of damage onto it. Ah! Oh, please! It's really good against Tricera though. If there's anything that is good for it, Tricera is the one. And just shield damage in general. Oh god. Man, the punish for losing energy isn't as bad as a Stellaris in that. You keep the aggression on. The burst weapon is way better than the actual melee. And you have multiple chances too. Just like that. Let's say the Stego respawns. You get the drop on him. I'm gonna die, right? Go into our next one. Keep the Stego guessing. Right? Avoid the haze. No point fighting in haze. There you go. If you shoot before it fully charges, just get like a little flutter, like. You get the full charge. Boom, look at that damage, actually. Range not full charge, close range full charge. You do more damage close range. You will miss a lot of bullets on range. Ah, I see. And with the new changes with the Elise buff coming too, you can boost longer on the ground by staying on the ground. This burst is actually something really good. Actually, I used to just halberd and only halberd, but this burst is really good. Look how much shield damage it does. Stego hasn't got a chance to do this. And then that happens. But it doesn't matter because I got a second chance, baby. Okay. Haze, we don't want to fight Haze. Small form is just good. You're always behind me. There's nothing to do. Just 10 minutes in, I've already learned some good tips. Thanks, Liverpool. True. Close range is best. Look at that shield melt, dude. And then you got the rail camp too. I'm convinced people aren't playing at least right. Honestly. Oh, that was close. If you're in the flow of the whole fight, you can time your death strategically as well. Or your death. Not the haze! When you all in or not. Sometimes it doesn't pay to actually kill someone on the objective because they come back to the next one. And that takes so much shield off when you get hit by the Stego's missiles. I went full shield to nothing in second. Dude, it's so much damage. But if you can time it and get right behind Stego right off the bat. in the next patch, I think Stego and Tricera are going to be rotating. Their movement of rotating left and right is going to be reduced by a few seconds too, which is actually fucking cool. Really thinking about it. The IFF. Ah! Serenif's grapple is actually probably the strongest part. I didn't know you streamed. Hey, Daniel. Yeah. Streaming for a very long time. Darren itself. You games are like, this guy's good? Oh, yeah. Maybe Miller's better for Darren. Seems to be the case. Darren is just reachable melee. Nearly daily time on match. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, help! Wait, like a melee, parry with this guy, so. These bots are the most insane players. They can be, man. They really can. I wish they put a bot stack of 15 ranks as an experiment. If you play casual, it'll be mostly bots. That could work too. When I'm in this form, I'm super weak to Stellaris, like super omega weak. Not a lot I can do in this form. Like I will just die to Stellaris every time. He cancelled my downward swipe. It does not pay to not go parry mode. But if someone's coming at you, if Elise is coming at you with a weapon, a melee weapon, it does not pay not to be in a parry Elise as well. It does not pay. You have to fight fire with fire. Welkin's the main one. This AI is ridiculous! Ah! Help! Holy shit! Alright, Welkin time.
You just gotta wait for that shield to finish. Nothing you can do until that shield's gone. Okay. Go away, bro. The Welkin bot is ridiculously scary. Uh-oh. It's over! Ah! He's got the immortal shield again. I'm out. I'm out, bro. It's just ridiculous. You can't actually get it started. Next time I respawn, I'll have its shield back too. Holy fuck, dude. There's nothing you can do. And then he's got a shield back. Scary because I don't think any plays Welkin as well. No, there are really not many players that can read your input like Welkin can. I gotta stop doing that. When I switch to weapon mode, I gotta release my mouse instead of charging it. It'll just make you dash forward and do that. No player report. Now we go shield on again. And I'm gonna dead. Look at this. And it's at least if you play with just range and not go in there melee like every elite person, like it is definitely viable. I also think you can stun him from his spin to win like that using the using the thingy. What is this called? Gauss cannon. trophy. Let's go. So yeah, it's definitely viable. If he's doing the spin to win, you can cancel his spin to win by just using the gouge command. You're knocked out? Nice. It's just a waiting game when that shield comes into play. We're just waiting for that shield to pick up. Alright, let's see if we can kill another Welkin with the health that we've got. Shield. Can't really do anything there. We would have to run for 12 seconds. 8 seconds tomorrow, though. Ha ha ha. Tell me, how does Welkin get to recover from a clash quicker than most people? Like, Welkin's recovery on a clash is like instant compared to you. There's the Giga Shield. Even then. Back to Tricera. I'm just trying to see if it's viable to play as Elise. You know, can to do the kill. Look how much shield damage you do when you Tricera can't hit you from above, so you can just fly over it like this, yeah. Bro, the quickest way you can kill Tricera is so it just can't be more from the
弾数が不足しています。弾数が不足しています。
Some angles it can. Some angles it can. Some angles it can.
スタビライザー作動中。発動できません。エネルギー出力不足。シールドを起動。
You get with the gauge damage. Does it cancel its charge?
手持ちシールド。
You do not want to go in straight when it's doing the beam cannon. Special beam cannon! You don't want to go in straight when it's doing the beam cannon.
手持ちシールドを起動。
But you can cancel its ability
弾数が不足しています。
when it's doing the floating attacks. Or when it's using its directed energy beams. You cancel it all.
発動できません。 手持ちシールド。弾数が
But if
不
it
足
can
しています。
cancel its double charge.
経過。エネルギーレベル低下。発動できません。流体アーマー再起動可能。再アーマー停止。
I don't know. If you do anything.
エネルギーレベル低下。発動できません。
Probably stick a delay on the side of it. No Skyraider would ever play like that. I think flying mechs is like the no-go. Would you ever chase a Falcon with a melee? You're never gonna catch it like this. Not a good Falcon. You didn't do that much damage. Game looks neat. What's up, kitty? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, look, I don't do enough damage to fight a Falcon. All right, time to play.
訓練終了
Time to play. Did we end on a win streak last night or lost streak? We had a win streak going and then we lost. Something tilted me and I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, my entire team got annihilated. Oh, and the guy was being racist too. Yeah, true. I'm gonna just go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. We'll start up. Do we play Elise? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. I gotta remember in my second form, I am as squishy as a falcon. I will die in one hit from a panther strike from above scoop. How do I see my HP in different forms? How do you do that? Max HP, 34k. Just damage. Instant damage 1,300. Charge attack 1,350.
Instant rate fire. Charge rate. 10 rounds per second. Charge rate 30 rounds per second. So squishy, you instant pancake. In the second form, you can be if you get hit by a Welkin or a Panther. I don't parry window 2 seconds. I don't know how much HP. 10, 12, 8, 11. Downwards 18. 18 is downwards. Isn't that higher than Panther? $18,000 downwards. Downwards is 9. Downwards is 7. It does 18,000 damage on a down strike with an Elise? Is that right? Downward slash is 18,000 damage. That's quite a lot of damage if you chain downward slashes. That's more than a Panther. It's more than a Tricera. I mean, a Stellaris. What's a Welkin's downward slash? Well, 15. It's more than a Welkin. It does 18,000 for the halberd. That's kind of nuts. Big difference. Yeah, we can try it. We can try it. Oh, all of my... Oh. Maybe we, Dark High Bane? How you doing?
Alert, alert, alert.
Alert, alert, alert. You haven't played a mechanical... Gah. Gah. Haven't played a mechanical... Gah. Accidentally hit so... Fat fingering the phone keyboard. I've done that a few times, man. No worries. General announcement. Oh, nothing important. Done. I'm in mash mode. Oh, I clicked mash back. Oh, fuck.
Stand by.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I was wondering how I get into that map where you get to start, where you was walking around with your pilot. Oh, there should be a key button associated to, I think it's like E or P or something like that. You'll say explore base. Down here, outside of this preparation screen. When you're in the hangar view and you're not queuing up, you'll see an option that says explore base right down where the mouse is. Drandrill, got it? No problem, sir. Of the queue. Oh. No, there's no cancel.
Stand by.
Good to see a fellow release enjoy. That's just today, actually. I'm gonna try and use it today in competitive. It's got some really good stopping power for Tricera. Great hurricane. I bet you're excited for the hurricane buff then. I don't follow the chat logs. I learned how to rumble when I'm watching too much now. True? Stop. And then Welkin? Yeah. Next patch tomorrow, yeah.
発動できません。
Combat, your mic's really quiet. I'll just lower the game audio because the mic's most important. I think my audio is more important than the game audio, right? He says to himself. Shooting. Alright, a player's shooting you from somewhere. Or
スタビライ
something.
ザー作動中。
Oh, the ship wasn't useful.
表示シールドを起動。
Is there more loot here? And starting from tomorrow's patch, there won't be no puss Aquillas flying through the air forever, doing their thing.
戦モード。右側より遠距離攻撃を確認。
Yeah, that won't be happening. Patch is today?
スタビ
It's
ラ
the
イザー作動
27th
中。
today. Is today like Chinese today? Chinese time?
スタビライザー作動中。
So like servers will go down like they did a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago, and we won't be able to play for like 8 hours or some shit. In an hour and 30 minutes. Oh shit. I'm playing Mash Mark by
エ
accident.
ネルギーレベル低下。
Hmm.
スタビライザー作動中。
Rexos, did you notice that like there seems to be a lot more players in like Legendary populating now instead of just the constant same 5 people over and over again on the enemy team? Have you noticed it?
エネルギーレベル低下。
2 hours and 30 minutes from there. Right. Interesting.
エネルギーレベル低下。
Saw a red thing on my. Yeah, it's filling up. Yeah, it's getting more populated. Most of my teams are challengers anyway.
スタビライザー作動中。
Are challenger anyway. What do you mean? I'm not sure. I don't think I follow.
射撃モード。
Ingeki.
できません。
Help! Oh god!
発動できません。
This does so much damage. This 30 burst
弾数が不足していま
does
す。
so much damage. Most of my teammates rank as challenger, even though we have more legendary rank players. What's challenger rank? Never heard of that.
発動できません。
We even have bronze today. Oh, Laris. Owie. What is killing? Oh, I have no shield. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. It's over for me. I didn't realize I had no shield. I gotta find a healing station. Ooh. I'm actually dead as balls. What's that symbol? Wait, I'm at least I can teleport to them. Transform. Alright, bro. Stop. Someone's shooting that. Player shot that at the sky. Ah, stop, man, please. Get to heal. Oh. There's a player over here. Just read the hurricane buff, very nice indeed, and the Welkin nerf, massive nerf, much needed, and the Aquila is getting nerfed into the ground. Oh, 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 oh. What is hitting me? Stop. Stop. It's transforming! Ooh. Oh! Dude, he's just coming at me! What is he doing? Oh, fuck! Bro, I'm stagger locked by him. What the fuck? Ow. Oops. No. The repair station, please. Hey, I got one of those. Ah! I don't know what the hell is hitting me. After playing casual, you'll be pro in rank. After champ is fuck, it is. It's fuck, dude. The big boss is here. The Makalu. Boss? Yo, the big Makalu guy from the opening is here on the map. At least he's getting a buff as well. That's not a big one, but it's a buff still, I guess. If you were on the ground, you'll have more energy efficiency. Like Panther a lot. Oh, yeah, I've been Panther maining it for the last couple of days. Was a Stellaris main for a lot of it too. Pick off. Is the Makalu getting covered? Oh, the Makalu's getting covered by the big fucking purple thing. You probably can't fight it then at all, can you? Oh, player died here. Oh, this is Stellaris, I think. Stellaris is one hit. I'm dead. I'm back. There's an Aquila here. The Aquila, dude, the Aquila's such a pussy. What a pussy. Get him, Skyrider, fuck him up. Aquila players are such pussies, dude. It's fucking funny. When the new patch comes out later today, they will be absolutely shit. Kill it. Kill him. Got him. There's a Falcon here too. Dude, I'm fat fingering.
中。手持ちシールドを起動。 ERC パルスストームの接近を確認。速やかに回避してください。警告。エネルギーレベル低下。発動できません。 ERC パルスストームの接近を確認。速やかに回避してください。 ERC パルスストームの接近を確認。速やかに回避
Fuck
して
you
くだ
go.
さい。エネルギーレベル低下。スタビライザー作動中。左側より遠距離攻撃をかける手持ちシールドを停止。ERC パルスストームの接近を確認。速やかに回避してください。
Bro, I can't keep up with this person, bro.
発動できません。 ERC パルスストームの接近を確認。速やかに回避してください。
Nah, you're frightened now, right? You scared? You fucking will be.
手持ちシールドを停止。エネルギーレベル低下。 ERC パルスストームの接近を確認。速やかに回避してください。エネルギーレベル低下。
Fucking god, dude. Got him.
敵の撃墜を確認。
Got him.
ダブルキル。
What you got, bitches? Mine, mine, mine.
ERC パルスストームの
Mine.
接近を確認。
Very
速や
good.
かに回避してください。
Delete. Steal. What the fuck is that? Mine. Ah, ah, ah. In 80 seconds? And I get my ping back? Dude, at least is where it's at in Mashmark. I just fucking took out Stellaris and a Falcon. Oh, 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 oh. So now I gotta survive and shit. When is extraction? Soon. So the Stellaris was waiting in the background for me. Almost killed him the first time. He died. Falcon died. Aquila's dead. That's all of them dead. That's all of them dead. Oh, Sky Raider. Sky Raider's still on the loose. You're right. Yeah, you're right. So what is it that this weapon requires? It needs special magazine, haze diffuser. Okay. I need some special ammo. Oh look, there's the Mako dude over there, and there's another dead guy. They all died in the same rough area. There's another one over there too. Is that the Sky Raider dead? I need. Do we keep the hammer? That's the Sky Raider. Sky Raider died also. What do I need for that? I need this. Okay, we got ammo for the diffuser. So that's everyone dead then. What ammo do I need for this? I need these. Yeah, we got 11 of those now. Stellaris killed the Stellaris. He's over here. I can transform any point. There's the Falcon. There's the Stellaris. There's the Aquila. We should go to A. Get out of here. Is that thing dead? Holy fuck! That. Oh! It's not dead! Oh shit! Going out the map. It's not dead, guys. It's alive. Alright.
パルストームの接近を確認。速やかに回避してください。
Okay, bro. I didn't want to go this way. Please, God, please stop. The extraction's right here, actually. We'll hold our final form for the extraction. Where is it? Through here. We got a lot of goodies, so let's hide up here and chill. What is that on the map? A martlet. Just see this, enjoying the show. I don't do match mark very often, but I actually perform pretty well there. Though the Stellaris, mind you, didn't really have much HP. Is he shooting? Oh, there's a fucking Aquila. Bro, fucking move. I got stun locked by the Aquila. Get it. Oh my god. How do I delete shit? How do I delete shit? How do I delete shit? Bro, how do you delete shit? Guys, how do you delete shit? Space. Oh. Want that, want that, want that, want that, and I want that. We can leave. We're out of here. We're loaded! Oh my god! How did the Aquila know where I was? There's a lot going on the screen, it's hard to know. Yeah, I actually didn't know. Killed 3 of them ourselves. Drop still not working. Oh, they're working on my screen. Stream snipe? I mean, the plan is to go align to stream snipe in a match mark, right? Though, hold up. Real quick. Am I top of the category again today? So I suppose if you are watching the stream in the background, a stream in the background, and it's probably Mecha Break, there's a chance. Okay, so I'm not top, but I'm on the top row, so there's a chance. There's a chance, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? We got 3 supply crates, Scorching Fire. We got a heavy Gauss cannon. We got Induced Sword 4. Charge Blush Dart. That fucking actually destroys. We got Beam Cannon 4. 1, right? 1, so that's 1 hand. Whatever this is. Main. Oh, it's a glider. What? You were chasing flyers, so it's easy to guess that Aquila knew you were in the AO and was just watching for you. Put a sword on the glider. Can you put this sword on a glider? That's disgusting. Warhammer 1. I thought it was a bit better hammer than that, but... Dude, 2,400 Oh, right. Missions. Why did I get achievement points? What a haul, actually. And after today's update, there will be unlimited energy Aquillas in the sky like a bunch of puss. Holy shit, I went into that not really thinking anything was going to happen. We came out probably killing the entire lobby. Maybe. Now to steal the Falcon statue from the poor individuals that we just fought. Or not. Or not. Everyone was throwing in that engagement? Oh yeah, that Falcon should have killed me. It's only because I was Elise did I survive. Alright. It is time. Bless you with Falcon skin. Bottom right? Yeah, explore base, yeah. That's the button. That's how you do it. That's the one you were looking for? I wasn't looking for it. Someone else was looking for it, I think. Ruyans have the habit of running at Aquillas even though you realistically shouldn't. I was trying to chase a Aquila yesterday as a Panther, and it just kept backpedaling and I couldn't catch it. And then it led me to die. Over there. That's great. Dayon Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. No, dying here is bad for your health. True. 16 hours down, and you're just over halfway. I mean, it's more that I was playing Aquila and I see a minion. Now he's gonna run at me with melee unless he's good, even in high rank lobbies. Well, with the weapons that we pulled just now from those corpses, we might not have to.
Welkin, stand by. Welkin, stand by.
Yeah, stand by.
Pinata, stand by.
I like the sandworm. Just like the sandworm was bad for mine last night. You get eaten by the sandworm in what's that game called now? A window closed. In Dune. You lose all your shit when you get eaten by the sandworm. Alright, first game as an elite. Aliceness. It's time to Gundam mode it, bro. I'm not comfortable with fighting a Welkin just yet. Hey Daniel, you're in here. Welkin Lumine, Panther, Murakami, Ceremony.
この場所に行こう。火器感染システムアクティベート完了。作戦目標暗号紙を入手し後方より遠距離攻撃を確認。発動できません。目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
Not the person that I wanted to attack. Fucking auto in there. Out of energy. My game just pooped.
この関所が勝ってあげるわ。
田舎味方機の修復にあたる。
味方への援護射撃用意。
射撃用意。
外れた敵はこの関所が勝ってあげるわ。ポイント A の暗号紙が生成されました。この場所への移動お願いしますね。
I'm out of energy. Can't stop it.
味方機の修復にあたる。
Out of energy. I'm gonna die here. Probably. I did 150,000 damage. I think I played that pretty well, but it wasn't enough. Because it just, I would have killed that Welkin 100% by now if I was playing Panther, like 100. Just realized my blocklist is exclusively made under a Kami players, and it should be. You got it. dude, they got it again.
アクイラ味方への援護射撃用意アシスト戦果を
Alright. Oh, the Welkin there. Alright, where is that Sarah now?
田舎味方機の修復に当たる
I shouldn't have done this early.
発動できませんエネルギーレベル低下射撃モードポイント C の暗号化にはエネルギーレベル低下ここだよ早くスタビライザー作動中この人からやってるってどう発動できません
敵の後方をかき乱してやる。
手持ちシールドを開始ポイント C の暗号化には生成されました
はぐれた敵はこの石章が勝ってあげるわ。
発動できませんアシスト戦果を確認
What the fucking Sarah?
エネルギーレベル低下スタビライザー作動中発動できませんアシスト戦果を確認後方より遠距離攻撃を確認警告ソーラーストームの発生
Yeah, we got it. Finally.
注意して援護に向かいましょう
Fucking Sarah nip in the back, just like
30秒後に
hiding out. I got 68 seconds left before I can transform. I might be in trouble here.
早く早く
That's a Welkin. And I'm there. He's not even. Oh, right. Yeah, the drones. True.
強制脱出装置が
300k damage as of the Elise is pretty good, but the kills, not so
ポイント
good.
A の暗号鍵が生成され
Aquila, use your ult.
出撃準備完了
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。
射撃モード
Why did I see everyone's name through the wall there? You see that?
アクイラ味方への援護射撃用意
目標への集中
Alert,
攻撃
alert,
をお願い
alert.
します。
Thank you for the prime.
はぐれた敵はこの石章が勝ってあげるわ。
It's a Welkin.
エネルギー接近戦ポイント C の暗号鍵が30秒後に生成エネルギー出力不足発動できません
ファルコン制空権の確保に取り掛かります。
Fucking
手持ちシールドを開始ポイント C の暗号鍵が生成エネルギーレベル低下味方が暗号鍵の入手に成功しました援護に向かいましょう
We got it. On the other one. Good.
エネルギーレベル低下暗号鍵の取得中手持ちシールドを開始発動できません暗号データを保有する味方機が設置され
A key carrier guide. What?
外れた敵はこの関所が勝ってあげるわ。
Dude, I can't stop it.
ファルコン、制空権の確保に取り掛かります。
Fucking god, dude. Where's the rest of my team? You got it. Where was the rest of my team? The other's welcome. Being dead? They didn't look dead. I looked over and they looked alive.
龍炎、敵と接近戦闘の準備が整い
No
ました。
fucking way. Bro, fucking move. Stop it. Fucking silent. Bad, bro. Oh, it's gonna get end points. We need to get kills.
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
I do one more. Fuck! Bro, if I was pampering that, I think we win that game. I did almost 500,000 damage. Well, I did almost... Holy shit, Aquila did almost 1 million damage. Three intercepts, damage taken. I died 3 times considering I was in there a lot. Murder Fox, close. Everything you do, at least just not have the burst damage. It does. It really does. Everything you do get healed ends up doing nothing. Oh, the things that get healed do nothing, yeah. Like fighting a Welkin toe-to-toe is not really possible. Everything else is kind of... Taking out a Panther is a lot easier too because I have the burst guns and the Gauss guns to just hit him over and over and then do like downwards. The downward sword, the downward halberd does 18,000 damage standard, which is actually kind of nuts because it's the most downward slash damage in the game. Panther does 9. Actually, I don't know the numbers anymore. Stellaris does 9. Can you not see it without clicking it? Fuck. I'll make a note of this actually. Any paper? Paper. Right. Downwards is 9. $9K. Panther does like 15, I think. No, wait, no. Panther does like I can't fucking remember now. the 7, which is a lot less. 7k damage downward swipe is like a 9k from Stella. At least does 18.
インフェルノスタンバイファルコンスタンバイ
18,000. It's nuts, actually.
龍炎スタンバイ
So then, well, at least YSNES. There's 18k, right? The Welkin, I think, does 15.
トライセラスタンバイ
Extremely tanky too. Yes, and this is Palm Bay, right? This is Palm Bay. This is where Elise is gonna shine because we're gonna solo Tricera. That's the plan. We're gonna fucking annoy Tricera to the point where it needs to move constantly, or it's going to die. It can't. If I stay above it, it can't do shit. If I keep blasting it with my charge weapon, it can't do shit. And when it transforms, I will blast it with the with 3 Gauss cannons straight after. Like, plot twist is though, Tricera. It's a good counter for Panther as well. You can duel any melee, including Welkin, as long as he's not spinning. But if he's spinning, you can Gauss cannon cancel him, as long as his shield isn't active. If his personal shield's active, I don't think it counts. I don't think it matters. Dude, this mech is not played correctly to the people that play this game.
発進します
All you see is people running around with a halberd. The halberd is actually not that good. Murakami. They don't have a Tricera. Damn, I really wanted to do the Tricera thing. It's fine. I have a plan for them. I'm getting hit by all kinds of things. I don't even know what just hit me there. I've got these shield on, I can't do nothing about it. Well, that's a Murakami in the back somewhere. Probably over here, actually. People aren't playing this game, this character correctly. Why am I still in red? Alright, Sarah and this is fine.
田舎味方機の修復に当たる
Oh my god. Fucking get stuck in the fucking. I got caught in my Welkin box and on the wall there. Life is hell when I need to fight triple melee Elise. I can play Elise in a way that people don't play. I mean, that thousand is fucked. Why is he not doing anything Panther's one. I can break the Panther's shield down and cause major hassle.
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備
And
が
my
整いました
survivability just goes through the roof the longer I...
アシスト戦果を確認。エネルギーレール信号コントロールを起動中。エネルギーアシスト戦果を確認。
Fucking...
田舎
Did I switch to sword mode? I did. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, there you go, right?
追を確認。
Huge.
信号コントロールを起動中。信号コントロールを起動中。信号コントロールの操作範囲から脱落しました。信号コントロールの操作範囲から信号コントロールを
外れた敵はこの敵将が勝ってあげるわ
手持ちシールドを信号コントロール
トライセが前線の防衛は任せてください
敵の輸送車が高速進行中。
インフェルノ弾幕を展開して敵を牽制します
I don't know where my fucking team is right now. I'm just seeing nothing but red names.
手持ちシールド
ガルゴン制空権の確保に取り掛かります
接近戦モード。
Bro, what the fuck is happening? I'm out of fucking energy constantly, dude. God, fucking damn it.
味方機の修復に当たる
トライセが前線の防衛は任せてください
高額迷彩ドローンが
I ain't doing anything.
輸送車を護送中。
The whole strategy of this Elise is to fight the fucking Tricera, and they haven't got a Tricera.
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました
Yeah, probably.
感染システムアクティベート。
Dude, Swick, God, stop. Stop. I'm just trying to charge my weapon, you know?
アシスト戦果を確認。
誰か一足先に乗っ取ってくれない
手持ちシールドを起動。ベース目標敵よりも先に信号コンソール C の制御権を信号コンソールを起動中。信号コンソールの操作範囲から信号コンソールを起動中。
Dude, I'm too, I'm just getting fucking annihilated.
信号コンソールを起動して敵の輸送車が高速進行中。発動しません。
外れた敵はこの敵将が勝ってあげるわ
発動できません。接近戦モード。アシスト戦果を確認。エネルギーレール経過。発動できません。手持ちシールドを停止。
Dude, fucking every time I do something, I get countered by a fucking Welkin bot.
エネルギーレール経過。
田舎味方機の修復に当たる
アシスト戦果を確認せん。手持ちシールドを発動。
Holy fuck, what is happening?
アシスト戦果を確認。
トライセが集中攻撃をお願いします任せてください
They're going to buff Serenif. Once again, if I was a Falcon, I'd probably fucking kill him with way more than I have now. But I've got 7 assists, right? The whole strategy is to kill Tricera, but there's no fucking Tricera. So that's this game. I can't stop it.
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。トライセラ前線の防衛は任せてください。
Dude, that shield is fucking up constantly. I swear to God. I swear to God, that fucking shield is constantly up. Wait, they have a Tricera. No, that's our Tricera. Fake. Maybe this is a bad idea. Team div?
敵将による圧倒的な勝利。
Welkin, 8 assists. Narukami, 14 assists. Yeah, definitely team. Look at these 15 assists, 19 assists, 16 assists. Seven assists. Damage taken 1.1 million. Big difference in team. I'm trying to make this viable. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back down to 5,500. By the way, I want to continue. I mean, if you play on PC though, let's say Steam, you play on Xbox. It's not the same account, right? I'm not sure. Remember when they said that the cross-play, but not cross-progression? Well, it turns out you can definitely log in with your Xbox account on PC and keep playing where you left off. So it's one-way street, probably Xbox to PC, but not PC to Xbox. Got to test it. Oh, interesting. So if they do that, why can't we do cross regions and keep all of our stuff instead of having to start over again? Is that normal for most games? Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Masco. Maybe. Alright, Tricera is going to be on this map. Tricera is going to be on this map. And we're going to solo Tricera. And we're going to show the viability of Annalise's to be in the counter Tricera.
Standby. Lumina, standby.
Team to counter the shit out of him? I can do it solo. If I don't get interrupted this much. I should be able to get in a good few bursts, get that shield down, start working on health, and then threaten threaten directly the Tricera to move, and then when it moves with no shield, I'll blast it with my Gauss cannon 3 times, and then it should be shook. Tricera will not be able to sit if this works, but I don't know. Bada bing, bada gone? Yeah. What? What did the fox just say? What did the fox say? Dude, there's no Tricera on this map! Dude, this is unfucking heard of. It's the same team. The Murakami in the bag. It's this dude, what the fuck? Watch the Murakami. Be very careful of the Murakami. Alrighty, what the fuck is my health disappeared? Yeah, well, fuck me, I guess. Dude, I don't think Elise is good. I fucking die so quickly. I'm out of energy. No. I feel like I'm throwing. Fucking hit that thing. There we go. It counts as Panther. It actually does count as Panther. Not very good against Welkin though. Wow, that Welkin just got bullied the fuck out. Pick up. I did not mean to do that. Dude, I have no energy. Why? Fucking, he got it. Unbelievable. Fuck is Elsa shooting me? Something else is shooting me. Stop him. I can't fight this panther. Fuck the gun.
ナンバー起動停止発動できません。味方がデータノードポイント B へ接続しました。アシスト戦果を確認。味方がデータノードポイント A を占拠しました。エネルギーレベル低下。
龍炎支援をお願いし
Is
ま
this
す。
fucking healing Lumi? Please, please. Excuse me. Please.
発動できません。この子に火力を集中してちょうだい。味方が
Just trying to get above me.
ポイント B を占拠しました。発動できません。 強制脱出装置が間もなく作動します。データノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました。
Just hold A and C. Dude,
撃準備完了。
I'm a little discouraged with Elise right now.
龍炎
You can play really
敵と接
aggressive.
近戦闘の準備が整いました。
火器感染
Oh
シ
no,
ステム
there.
アクティベート完了。発動できません。
Oh no. Maybe.
味方がデータノードポイント B をエネルギーレベル低下。スタビライザー作動中。発動できません。データノードポイント C が敵に占拠されました。敵の撃墜を確認。射撃モー
That
ド
was pretty cool.
接近戦
アクイラ援護射撃の準備が整いました。
データノードポイント C を制御しました。手持ちシールドを起動。データノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました。手持ちシールドを停止。敵の撃墜を確認。スタビライザー作動中。
Just gotta get more practicing, maybe.
味方がデータノードポイント C を占拠しました。出力不足。アシスト戦果を確認。
Play differently? I don't know. I'm still learning.
シールドを起動。
It's definitely possible though.
作戦成功。
Happy Sunday, Friday, let's go! Hey, Gatsby. That's our first victory of it. Oh, it works. It works. It kind of works, but we're still waiting for the Tricera to really prove it. That's why we switch to be more of a. Oh, whoops. Thank you, sir. Daniel. That's why we switched to this to fight the Tricera, but we haven't seen a Tricera once yet. We haven't seen a Tricera once. Murakami got SVP. I blocked this Murakami, by the way. I don't want it on my team. How much damage did we do that time? Not as much, but we got 4 assists, 4 free kills. What are you trying to prove? That I can counter the Murakami, I can counter the Tricera meta. We got a good Panther on our team. Been on a nice little win streak. You ask me, Tricera is scary? Tricera is scary. But I'm trying to solo Tricera. To stop Tricera from sitting on points that causes them to just like keep pushing the cart back. That's the whole point of me switching here. That's the whole point of me training.
Stand by. Section, stand by.
I just need to know what I can counter and what I can't.
Pilot 各位、搭乗を開始してください。
No Tricera this match as well. It's gonna happen eventually, man. Unless everyone's like, boop, 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 boop. Fox is live right now and he's trying to kill Triceras. Don't be a Tricera right now. Don't do it.
パイロットシンクロ率安定。意識同影システム起動完了。
The nerf will make bad Welkins a lot worse. Oh, 100%. Welkin could be considered a skillful character after the patch. Instead of it being just like jack of all trades bullshit. Alright, come on, Tricera, come on. It's the same fucking team!
光学迷彩ドローンが間もなく稼働。秋完成システム起動。
No Tricera, Lissad. Why? Why?
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
ポイントシード暗号鍵は60秒後に生成されます。
That fucking haze is gonna go soon, bro.
発動できません。
I'm out of energy. I gotta stop doing that.
発動できません。アシスト戦果を確認。
I gotta stop spamming my my attacks shit like that.
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
手持ちシールドを起動。スタビライザー作動中。エネルギー。アシスト戦果を確認。射撃モード。
Shingeki mode.
ポイントシード暗号鍵が生成。
We're not even at the right location.
エネルギーレベル増加。スタビライザー作動中。
Dude, I run out of energy so quickly. I wonder what does my Scouse cannon use my energy? I wonder.
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
できません。
ファルコン、制空権を確保する。
What the fuck? Come back here. Dude, this haze. This fucking haze. Got him.
敵の撃墜を確認。
That haze is getting nerfed as well in the next patch. Invis on point.
敵将単独行動の敵を排除しに行くぞ。
ポイントシード暗号鍵が30秒以内アンダ
Ow.
ー。起動停止。エネルギー出力不足。射撃モード。発動できません。敵の撃墜を確認。発動できません。エネルギー出力不足。
Dude, I'm out of energy again. I gotta really watch my energy. When I'm in my small form, it's not as debilitating though.
暗号鍵が敵に出しています。
目標機体へ集中攻撃だ。
エネルギーレベル低下。発動できません。スタビライザー作動中。
They're nip in the back.
発動できません。スタビライザー作動中。
So watch out for the pamper. The pamper needs to go.
ファルコン、制 制空権を確保
I
す
can
る
get my wing split. Fucking right when I transform too. Unfortunate. Okay, that's annoying too. Switching from gun mode
ルミナ
to lance mode makes me go forward and I lose energy that way.
単独行動の敵を排除しに行くぞ。
エネルギーレベル低下流体アーマー再起動完了
に向かいましょう。
エモポイント A の暗号鍵が生成されました。手持ちシールドを開始
Oh fuck, what the fuck is... Right, let's see. Ow, that's the fucking... That's a
ファ
wing.
ルコン制空権を確保する
Wait, after patch Hurricane Inferno will melt everyone's scary combination. Yeah, you'll see a lot of Hurricanes and Infernos in the next patch. A lot. They're gonna get the next point. Like, we lost already. Like, what happened?
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。
Open the door.
敵将、単独行動の敵を排除しに行くぞ。
接近戦モードポイント B の暗号鍵が生成されました。手持ちシールドを起動エネルギーレベル低下
What the fuck is happening? Why am I staggered up?
手持ちシールドを停止手持ちシールドを起動タイヤーマー起動停止
Dude, I don't understand.
タイヤーマー起動停止警告
Game's over.
警告作戦
敵将、単独行動の敵を排除しに行くぞ。
作戦失敗 MVP
セレニースは星々の頂点に立つものです。
200,000 damage. 2 kills, 1 death, 2 assists. 2 kills, 1 death, 2 assists. Falcon. Guys, question. 64k damage on a Falcon? What? What? 64k damage on a Falcon? What was this person doing? Bad Falcon game? Or like actually like just general. Doesn't really have a main, switches whenever it wants. Alright. I'm. Oh god, recon, fucking recon. New Falcon to block. 64 damage is kind of fucking piss poor, bro. If you ask me. Looks like my win stats. Mine are bad, dude. Look how bad these are. 52. When the moment that gets 50, I cry and retire. I don't want to go any lower than that. Defeat, 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 victory, defeat. No Tricera yet. No Tricera. The whole point of me switching to Elise is to play against a Tricera. Ain't seen one yet. When's the patch go live? Someone said 6 hours from now. Is that right? I wonder if it'll be down all day again like it was before. Has there been a meta comp yet? Because I feel like that's kind of a big problem for Tricera. Tricera and Stego together are a very powerful force. They are rough to deal with at the same time. You got to 700 trophies? Nice. I was reading something last night about hitting milestones. Apparently, if I activate something, which you see the overlay right now, it says thanks for your support. When you're doing these sponsorships, people sometimes come into the chat who are the developers of that thing and they'll give subs or whatnot. I don't really know much more about it now. But you have to enable. You have to enable it. I wonder where my pen went then. Let's have a look real quick. Ooh. Holy crap. I almost passed out from that. Oh my god. We're up to $200 though. When's the date cut off? 28 days from now. Oh, does blocking player filter out your teammates? Yes. Yes. It blocks them from playing with you.
Stand by. Welkin, stand by. Panzer, stand by.
Mecha break. How do I don't see how it. Oh, here it is. Oh, never mind.
Aquila, stand by.
Aquila, stand by.
Tricera, stand by.
The age of hurricane has begun. Oh yeah. Today will. Today it will. The age of Welkin is over. The age. I think Falcon gets a massive buff too because its missiles don't get intercepted every 5 seconds by infinite spawning drones. So it could be the age of the Falcon, honestly. I didn't even know that was a thing until yesterday. The day before. Alright. Tricera on enemy team, please. I will kill it. I will kill it. I kills it. Tricera on enemy team. Tricera on enemy team. Tricera on enemy team. Tricera on enemy team. It's the same fucking team. Dude, what is happening? It's the same team. It's the same fucking team.
手持ちシールドを起動。エネルギーレベル低下。
Ow.
信号コントロールポイントで減速。アシスト戦果を発動できません。
アクイラ援護射撃の準備は OK よ。
ベース目標
What the fuck is everyone?
信号コントロールを起動しエネルギー復旧。信号コントロールの操作範囲から離脱しました。エネルギーレベル低下。信号コンソールを起動中。信号コンソールの操作範囲から離脱しました。手持ちシールドを
Welkin dead. Nice fit.
信号コンソールが起動され
Serenif is so far away.
高速進行中です。
Playing in the back gameplay.
スタビライザー作動中。
I'm gonna hold. This is Willa hold this up.
手持ちシールドを停止。接近戦モード。アシスト戦果を確認。エネルギーレベル低下。アシスト戦果を確認。発動できません。
よし
Dude, you got
全
so
員の制空
fucking
権は
lucky.
このファルコンが確保しておくわね。
That Falcon got so goddamn lucky there.
エネルギーレベル低下。
Oh,
ア
that
シスト
time.
戦果を確認。信号コンソール。ポイント B は20秒後に解放されます。手持ちシールドを停止。発動できません。輸送車を護送中。ベース目標。敵よりも先に信号コンソール
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。前線の防衛は任せてください。
この子に火力を集中して
信号
ちょうだい。
コンソールの操作範囲から離脱しました。エネルギーレベル低下。
この子に火力を集中してちょうだい。アクイラ援護射撃の準備は OK よ。
信号コンソールの操作範囲から離脱しました。アシスト戦果を確認。手持ちシールドを起動。信号コンソールを起動中。手持ちシールドを停止。信号コンソールの操作範囲から離脱しました。エネルギーレベル。敵の撃墜を確認。信号コンソールを起動中。
龍炎支援をお願いします。
信号コンソールの操作範囲から離脱しました。信号コンソールの操作範囲から離脱しました。
トライセラ
Help!
前線の防衛は任せてください。
It wants to be dead, bro. It wants to be dead,
全員の
please.
制空権はこのファルコンが確保しておくわね。
I need fucking healing. Help me, please, God.
手持ちシールドを起動。発動できません。発動できません。
アクイラ援護射撃の準備は OK よ。
発動できません。エネルギー制御さ
危険。敵後方への拡大作戦を開始します。
Where is that car? Is it all the way back at the start?
ポイント C は20秒後に解放されます
It is.
エネルギーレベル低下手持ちシールドを起動発動できませんこの子に火力を集中してちょうだいエネルギーレベル低下信号コンソールを起動中手持ちシールドを停止
アクイラ援護射撃の準備は
No.
OK よ
Narukam tried to 1v1 me.
信号コンソールの操作範囲から離脱しました発動できません信号コンソールを起動中手持ちシールド信号コンソールが起動輸送車や輸送車進行中です
トライセラ前線の防衛は任せてください
What the fuck are these guys doing over here?
エネルギー出力不足スタビライザ
I
ー
have energy. I don't have as much energy as I think I do.
手持ちシールドを停止
この子に火力を集中してちょうだいアクイラ
アシスト戦果を
援護射撃の準備は OK よ
エネルギーレベル低下敵の撃墜を確認
今のが本気だったの
Ah, I've been hit by. Professor, heal me, please. Help.
右側より遠距離攻撃を確認
Professor, please. Professor, please. Professor, please save me, please. Professor, please. Heal me. Thank you.
敵後方へのか乱作戦を開始します
手持ちシールドを停止手持ちシールドを起動
Tricera heals. Tricera is the third healer. They can't heal you as much as any other other healer, but Tricera heals.
パンサーあらゆる敵を貫きます
No deaths though. 8 assists. Still waiting for that Tricera game, so I can shine. It's pretty good when you got a pocket healer that heal you back. What does pocket healer even mean? Like a healer that always sits around next to you or something? Like what does pocket healer mean? Does anyone know when season 0 ends? Probably 60 days. They said, I think you play Elise now. I'm trying to break the meta of Tricera sitting. So it heals you and only you, like consistently, like pockets you. I'm trying to break the meta of Tricera. Whenever Tricera sits on a point in a cap zone, like I've practiced quite a bit this morning for an hour. So what pocket crevice? I practiced quite a bit for an hour to counter a Tricera sitting on the point. Elise is very good at countering a Tricera solo. So imagine you and your whole team shooting as well as the Elise blasting with the charge blaster. Yeah, when the healer focuses on you, I see. Elise is pretty meh when there's no heavies to bully. Yeah. But I think people are playing Elise incorrectly. I think people are playing Elise incorrectly, in my opinion. Sky City. Could be good here.
龍炎スタンバイ
What rank am I? Indestructible. No, actually, no, I'm not. I got deranked today. We'll be back in Indestructible in a few more games if we can win. It's annoying to fight. Its light form is no joke. The light form has a lot more energy efficiency, and when you're in light form versus a Tricera, you actually have so much more energy to just keep blasting. You just don't have a Gauss cannon. So the whole point is me to fight a Tricera. To be a Tricera counter. It's pretty good at countering Stego too, because it's so fast at getting around corners, doing a full charge blast, and then 2 Gauss cannons, or 3 Gauss cannons. Like when I start blasting with the charge thing, you cannot really ignore it. You can't ignore it. Your shields and health diminish so quickly. So quickly. And it does 18,000 damage on a halberd downward strike, which is, to my notes here. Stellaris does 9. Pampa does 7. Elise does 18. And a Welkin does 15. 18,000 damage is nuts. Stego not firing, is Stego losing? Yeah, it has to move. It has to move. It has to move. Like, I do an alarming amount of damage. The halberd is like bait for Elise, in my opinion. If you switch it and get good at switching while being above something, you do your 18 damage and you switch back to your gun. Tricera? Fucking dude, it's the same team every time. The Tricera. No Tricera again. What we got? Sky Raider. Bully Welkin? Yeah, you can bully Welkin too. I'm out of energy. I'm kind of fucked here. Oh well. I'm out. See you, bitch. Fuck you. I almost got the Sky Raider though, right? Almost got him. I popped my fucking thing too quickly though, unfortunately. There you go. Huge. Tyranic in the back over here. 18k damage. Fucking, I'm stand out. I gotta stop doing that. We got the kill anyway, so fuck it. I'm kind of dead with that guy. Yeah. Once I get to this point, my biggest problem is a Stella. There's not a fucking thing I can do about it. Even during the training, there's nothing I can do about a Stella on me in that weakened form. I die 100% of the time. Actually nuts. Nothing you can do about it. I gotta watch my energy consumption again. Dude, that would have been a kill. What the fuck do you mean? Alright. What the fuck is happening?
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。敵の火力を引きつけてみんなを守ります。インフェルノ、弾幕を展開して敵を牽制します。単独行動の敵はこのパンサーが仕留めます。
Dude, I'm out of fucking energy! Where'd that Norakami go? Yes! No. Kill that pump. Jesus Christ, kill the pump. How the fuck did you scoot? Huge. Man, I lose. I have so lacking so much fucking energy.
Narukami, 遠距離から味方に協力してあげるわね。
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
Huge. Sky Raider is absolutely huge. I'm stuck in fucking... This will last forever, bro. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Welkin won. Welkin's won. And Norakami's sitting in the back with 5 fucking kills, dude. That's crazy. Welkin absolute won. Uh-oh.
戦闘の準備が整いました。ハリケーン、敵の火力を引きつけてみんなを守ります。インフェルノ、弾幕を展開して敵を牽制します。
終了します。手持ちシールドを起動。
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
エネルギーレベル低下。
Nice, huge.
目標への
Welkin won,
集中
Welkin
攻
won,
撃を
Welkin
お
won.
願いします。
That's how you do it, baby. Well played.
作戦成功。
パンサー、あらゆる敵を貫く。
200k damage, 7 assists, 2 kills, 2 deaths. It's viable, but we still haven't seen a Tricera yet, bro. That's the whole fucking point. Cap High, how you doing? Or Hurricane. Am I good against Hurricanes also? Going toe to toe against a Welkin in his box as mini Elise, like, am I throwing? Am I throwing, bro? Am I throwing? I got the adrenaline rush on that one. I swear I did. Yeah, he can't do shit against the blaster, and the melee shreds him too. Interesting. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Voglio. Voglio. Oh yeah. Manage access. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The FBI director wants to inform you that 10,500 and something thousand has been approved by the HSB Bank. Cool, man. I'm a millionaire, guys. Woohoo! Thanks, FBI. Inferno's pretty weak against the two. Have you seen the Inferno boost he's going to get? Instead of 60 meters, he's going to get 90 meters with that boost power. It's going to be nuts. Trying to kill an Inferno. Inferno is actually... Inferno Hurricane is going to be probably meta from now on. It's going to melt so many. Bubbles. Bubbles.
龍炎スタンバイ。ハリケーンスタンバイ。ファルコンスタンバイ。石章スタンバイ。
That go gas nerf is gonna hurt. True. The biggest thing is the Welkin Immortal Shield. 12 seconds, man. Feels like forever when you're trying to face a Welkin. 8 seconds? Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Ah, yeah. Let go. I mean, Tricera on enemy team, please. It's the whole point me changing to Elise. We not had it once. Not seen it once. Please.
交渉粒子充填中パイロットシンクロ率安定意識同影システム起動完了
起動完了。
本作戦の目標はクラウブ陥没港でのデータ回収です。制限時間内にできるだけ多くのデータを回収してください。データが奪われないように確保したデータノードは必ず守り通してください。
No healer?
発進します。
Ooh.
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の
Dude,
準
the
備が整いま
Tricera's
した。
just no one's playing Tricera.
火器感染システムアクティベート完了
You don't have a healer. They do. No, it's fine. Just kill the healer, it's fine. Go to bed.
この場所への移動お願いしますね。
データノードエネルギーレールファーストキルエネルギーレール経過データノードポイント A が解放されました次のこの場所に誰か貸してくれないかい
Alright.
ハリケーン敵の火力を引きつける。
ポイント A が敵に制御されました
敵の後方をかき乱してやる
データノードポイント B ポイント C は10秒後に解放されますデータノードポイント B ポイント C が解放され
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
味方がデータノード
よし
ポイント C を占拠
聖域の制空権はこのバルトンが確保して
He's
おく
getting
わね。
fucking healed.
遊撃する敵は冬季パンサーに任せる。
手持ちしデータノードポイント B が入隊アーマー起動停止
敵将孤立した敵さんを狙っていくとしようか
I'm dead.
強制脱出装置が間もなく作動します
Hurricane, Falcon. Panther. Alright. I'm not confident with this team currently.
出撃準備完了
I'm battling now in the middle.
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。
発動できません
遊撃する敵は冬季パンサーに任せよ。
エネルギーレベル低下スタビライザー作動中データノード
ハリケーン
I'm
敵
getting
の火
C.
力を引きつける。
Hold A and C and B. C and B.
ポイント C を制御しました発動できませんデータノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました
I run out. I'm just so fucking.
敵の後方をかき乱してやる
手持ちシールドを停止味方がデータノードポイント B を占拠しました
遊撃する敵は冬季パンサーに任せる。
敵将
What am I
孤
fucking
立
doing?
した敵さんを狙っていくとしようか
Man, holy fuck, dude. They're all melee on my fucking asshole.
ハリケーン敵の火力を引き
There's
つけ
nothing
る
I can do.
味方がデータノードポイント C を占拠しました。
Like, they're all melee, just focusing the shit out of me. Huge cap here.
データノードポイント A を占拠しました。データノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました。出撃準備完了。
Getting a buff to recharge speed on ground? Yeah, something like that, yeah.
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました
よし戦域の制空権はこのバルトンが確保しておくわね。
ポイント B を占拠しました。発動できません。手持ちシールドを起動。敵の撃墜を確認。データノードポイント C が敵に占拠されました。
ハリケーン敵の火力を引きつける。遊撃する敵は冬季パンサーに任せる。
データノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました。
Fucking god, dude. Fucking get off my goddamn dick, man.
味方がデータノードポイント A が敵に占拠しました。データノードポイント A が敵に占拠されました。
敵の後方をかき乱してやる。
味方がデータノードポイント B を占拠しました。
敵将孤立した敵さんを狙っていくとしようか。
発動できません。データノード
Oh, there's this fucking guy invisible.
に占拠されました。
この場所に
エネルギー出力不足。スタビライザーデータノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました。発動できません。
They triple capped.
遊
Oh,
撃
it
す
was
る
going
敵
so
は
well until it
冬
wasn't.
季パンサーに任せる。
エネルギーレベル低下。
I'm dead.
スタビライザー作動中。発動できません。アシスト戦果を確認。味方がデータノードポイント A を占拠しました。
Oh.
敵の後方をかき乱してやる。
強制脱出装置が間もなく作動します。
On the ground, yeah, my energy's getting. The energy will be buffed tomorrow. I've got fucking 3 melees on my dick constantly. Not a good.
データノードを占拠中。データノードを占拠中。
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。
The thing is, man.
作戦失敗。
You know, if you say easy in game, I lose immediate respect for you. I never want to have you on my team. I will never say GD to you. Suck my fucking dick.
MVP
パンサー悪いやつは全員串刺しだよ。
Did I leave her? Alright, try Sarah, please! Please try Sarah on the enemy team. Please try Sarah on the enemy team. Please try Sarah on the
龍
enemy
炎
team.
スタンバイ。
Oh, we're indestructible again, as Elise. We've been playing non-stop Elise today, so something, right? am convinced that people who play Elise do not play the game, play Elise properly. The Charge Blaster is way better than the Halberd. It's alarming how much damage Elise can put out against the tanky fucks. It really is.
Hurricane, stand by.
Right, we see a Tricera. We're focusing that Tricera. It will not be able to see it at all, and we will just melt him. And this is the perfect map for it. The point, right? The point. Tricera will not be able to sit if I'm buzzing around like a mosquito. The Halberd is a solo weapon in turn size. It makes you an easy target. There's a fuckload of damage from above there. How about Stego? Stego, it as long as I can get around the thing, like it bursts the shield down and then you just start eating it alive. Like it's surprisingly how good it is at fighting the Dino Brothers. Now, if you had me on top of the team shooting Tricera, Tricera will be instant evaporated. Like, imagine team shooting, but with the output of an Elise. Dude, you don't have a chance. All right, come on. Tricera, please. The reason why I switched to this. Tricera, let's go! Stellaris, Welkin, Welkin. Alright, fuck off my dick, bitch. What is doing that? There it is. Tricera has to run, dude. Has no choice. Did I switch to my sword? I did. I think. Yeah. I don't know when I did that. There it is. I can solo Tricera. It's fucking nuts. Dude, I'm constantly being fucking attacked by a melee. Or something. Something is constantly fucking happening. Get off my dick. Holy fuck. Dude, he's just chaining me when I'm in that mode. Point over, stream over. When I'm in that lowest form, I'm fucked when it comes to a Stellaris. I don't know if it's worth it though. God, I don't know if it's worth it just to counter one mech. I don't know. Oh no, bruh. Wow, Pamper's sucking the D's right now. Where did he go? Dude. Look at that. Tricera dead. Tricera dead. You see that? Tricera dead, dude. Before he can even react. What? And now he's threatened by me. Look at this. He can't do shit. Jump straight. Fucking jump. Then you get full charge. Would you say that that's fast at killing Tricera? This is sad. This is real fucking sad. Like if I had a better team, we have the counter for Tricera, plus the kills and the assists that we had. But look at that Panther. He just got one. The game's over though, mate. You didn't turn up. The game's over. The Tricera's done fucking nothing. Their Welkin is better than our Welkin. It's just a toss-up. It doesn't matter. Dude, it just doesn't matter. The faster you can do, I think, the better. Maybe Inferno getting on top angle might do it faster. Inferno dies so quickly. You see how quick? Would you agree that that's quick for taking down a Tricera? That's pretty quick. And that's solo, right? You get a good team, you have Elise to counter the Tricera. Tricera's, I come in from the top, I melt the shield, and then everybody just focuses the Tricera. It'll eventually move, and then you fuck it up. But you gotta have a good team behind you, otherwise it just doesn't work. Like, guys, I can't even tell you how bad how performance that team was just there. Only right at the end did the Panther actually do anything. Fucking wow. It's quick. You get the Elise, harass the heavies, they stop shooting pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, they start feeling... Oh. Maintenance soon. They start feeling the pressure. They feel the pressure of it. So it works, it scares them, and they can't shoot up. And nobody's gonna help you if they can't see you. And I'm in the rafters. Like, I feel like Elise is full service in 6 hours. So I honestly feel like it's viable. You just gotta have a good team solid behind you. You can't solo it. Like, you can't solo or solo carry with like a Panther can. So have a good Panther. Have a good Elise, and I think you can carry. Dude, it's rough, though. It is so rough. It's quick. It melts Tricera so fucking quickly. I gotta make sure my charge blaster is fully charged though, or you get like the limp dick one, and you're losing potential DPS.
パイロット各位搭乗を開始してください
In practicality, it works. Well, there's a lot of variables. Like a Panther can't really do much against a Tricera, right? It can't really do much. You gotta whittle down the main shield, then you whittle down its secondary shield, and then you can do damage. By the time you've done that, you're dead. But this kind of works. You just gotta have a solid team to back you up. Like in comp, this could work. Tricera. Alright, we'll do it again.
光学迷彩ドローンが間もなく火器管制システム作戦目標暗号鍵を入手し中央
Gauss cannon from the melee boost is good too. Yes, the Gauss. The Gauss is really good. Oh, fuck you, God, dude. I didn't get to transform. I died. Oh, I should have transformed sooner. I got a Quiller on my ass the whole fucking time. That's not gonna work. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not viable. Maybe I go back to Panther. Maybe it's not viable. Maybe I'm just making shit up. I don't know. So many variables. How's that Quiller still not fucking good? Nobody's on the point! Why is nobody on the point? Well, the Stellaris died there, and then I killed the Tricera. See? We moved that Tricera so fucking quick. It's alarming, man. It's so alarming.
敵を牽制する
相手が俺とはお前も運が悪かったな
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします
How is that fucking luminous? How the fuck is that luminous? Killed him. Died like a fucking hero. If you have someone hard countering the Tricera, most of your team just don't have issues. Now, say this guy, these guys didn't have a Quiller in the sky countering me. What do you do, right? True Tricera forgot to do the tutorial.
敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。
ファルコン、空の支配権はこっちのものだ。
手持ちシールドを起動。ポイント B の暗号館が制限されました。
What the fuck?
手持ちシールドの警告。パルスストームが発生しました。アシストセンターの準備。
I'm stuck. I can't touch it. Alright. Is that the Triceratops? I don't know. What does yellow damage mean?
起動できません。
Triceratops dead?
この地で落ちる。
敵の撃墜を確認。味方が暗号鍵の
You got
入手
the
に
point?
成功しました。手持ちシールドに向かいましょう。アシスト戦果を確認。機体アーマー起動停止。ポイント A の暗号鍵は30秒後に創生されます。手持ちシールドの停止。
前線陣地の防衛はこのステーゴにお任せください。
この場所に来て。
手持ちシールドを起動。
ファルコン、
ラストノードが
空の支配権はこっちのものだ。
パルスストームが消えました。
Just stand out.
味方が
You
暗
got
号
it.
鍵の入手に成功しました。援護に向かい
Don't
ま
come
し
this
ょう。
way. Idea boy. Yeah.
エネルギーレベル低下。スタビライザー作動中。エネルギー
大修理のご依頼はぜひこの背中までに。
逃げるだけ無駄よ。このファルコンに
Did
狙わ
that
れた
guy?
以
Did
上
that
はね
Welkin actually die in there, dude? Why did he not leave?
敵はこの関所が倒しま
That's
す。
the dumbest shit imaginable.
ポイント C の暗号鍵が
目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。
手持ちシールド。
前線陣地の防衛はこのステーゴにお任せください。
フューチャリアアシスト戦果を確認。
I did not mean to teabag you. I'm sorry.
ポイント C の暗号鍵が生成されました。エネルギーレベル低下。手持ちシールドを起動。
ユミラ敵を牽制する。
Okay.
前線陣地の防衛はこのステーゴにお任せください。
アシスト戦果を確認。ポイント A の暗号鍵が30秒後に生成されます。遠距離攻撃を確認。暗号鍵の入手に成功しました。援護に向かいます。エネルギーレベル低下。敵の撃墜を確認。
Oh my god.
射撃モード。作戦は発
敵はこの敵将が倒します。
Oh, he died. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
大修理のご依頼は
Where the fuck did the
ぜひこの
Aquila go?
ピナカまでに。
Bro, where the fuck did the Aquila go?
エネルギーレベル低下。
前線陣地の防衛はこのステーゴンにお任せください。
発動できません。
See this? How fucking good is this? It does so much damage. Boom. There it is. They don't know where it's coming from, ever. Honestly, I think if you get a kill in this form, it should reduce your next one. You know, you like your
単独行動の敵はこの敵将が倒します。大修理のご依頼はぜひこのピナカまでに。
if you get a kill in this form, it should like what's her name in Overwatch, the tank lady who has a giant mech. What's her name? Diva. It should reduce it by a few seconds to get into your next to get your thing left. I think. Because you earned it, right? If you get the kill, not an assist, it should reduce it like 20 seconds or something.
龍炎、敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。
作戦エリアを離れました。
Look at this. Fucking absolutely mild to right there.
発動できません。アシスト成果を確認。
Boom.
作戦成
Execute
功。
triggers for form change? What? Does it actually? Oh, it should. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You take their energy source or something, it reduces the cooldown by like 20 seconds, or just goes straight into it. You earned it, right? It's viable. It really is viable to kill Tricera that fucking quickly.
龍炎、スタンバイ。
That Tricera didn't know what was hitting it, right? You can see it was flustered. It transformed. It panicked. I dropped my full fucking payload of Gauss cannons on him. How long you been playing the least? Just today. When did you get kicked off since the maintenance starts? Not until it actually starts, I don't think. Divine Judgment, how are you? Tricera and the team. Tricera forgot to do tutorial. We Elise main? Yeah, we're main character now. It's so viable though. It is so
スタン
viable.
バイ。トライセラ。スタンバイ。
You have a good team behind you. The only thing that you ever have to worry about on points, on control points, is Triceras and Welkins. You counter both of those. Like you have a good Panther backing you up, or a good Stellaris backing you up, dude. I'm great. Thank you for asking. Got one
パイロ
good.
ット各位。登場を開始してください。
I usually do. I make it a habit. I played that really well. But I wouldn't say I'm definitive reason why we won that. Also, I played my life out against that the Aquila and the Falcon as much as I could.
交渉融資充填中。パイロットシンクロ率。
Also, if there's no snipers while harboring, yes, the snipers are hard counter. But if it's inside, no one looks up if I'm in the rafters. No one looks up.
できるだけ多くのデータを回収してください。データが奪われないように確保
Like
したデータ
Palm
の
Harbor and all that.
必ず守り通して
Inside here on B and C, no one looks up. You just rain hell down on the Tricera that's just sitting on the point.
竜発進します。
I think it's map situational. Like that one in the space map, Vilbrum.
火器管制システム
Polaris, Sky Raiders, Elise. They have an Elise. Welkin, Luminaire. I think every mech is viable. It depends on who's piloting it, honestly. Let's be honest.
発動できません。データノードポイント A は10秒後に解放されます。射撃モード
They have a Tricera.
データノードポイント A が解放されました。速やかに占拠してください。射撃モード発動できません。アシスト戦果を確認。
まさか今のが本気だったの？
発動できません。エネルギーレール低下。
田舎これより味方機の整備支援に当たる。
エネルギー出力発動でき味方がデータノードエネルギーレール低下敵の撃墜を確認。
That was me soloing a Panther, and he could not move. Isn't that funny?
データノードポイント C が解放されました。速や味方がデータノードポイント C を占拠しました。データノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました。発動できません。エネルギーレベル低下。エネルギー出力不足。発動できません。
あの味方に援護。
手持ちシールドをデータノードポイント A が敵に占拠されました。発動できません。
Whoa, whoa, what just hit me? Hell,
発動できません。味方がデータノードポイント A を占拠しました。エネルギー
Madam Energy.
味方がデータノードポイント A を敵の撃墜を確認。
Black. Oh, I mean it's forces, right? It's forces. I don't know if he's good at this map. I've gotten pretty good at countering Serenip. If I'm honest, I think a lot of good people have as well.
データノードポイント B が
You just keep an eye out for Serenip and make sure it's not doing its thing in the middle. Where it caps in the sky.
竜
Pretty good strategy, but it's like you're a good team.
戦闘の準備が整いました。
It won't ever really.
接近戦モード
I don't eliminate it.
手持ちシールドを起動。
I don't eliminate it. Might have been.
手持ちシールドを起動。味方がデータノードポイント B を占拠しました。敵の撃墜を確
He
認。
was trapped in the box, bro. Well, look at this fucking strategy right here. Holy shit.
手持ちシー
Don't
ルド
play Minecraft in this game. He was trapped in the box.
データノードポ
地で落ちよ。
この場所に移動して。
楽しかった。また会えんの楽しみにしてるっす。
データノードポイント A が敵に占拠されました。発動できません。エネルギーレベル低下。
空中攻撃。
発動できません。エネルギーレベルデータノードポイント B が敵に占拠されました。敵の撃墜を確認。手持ちシール
They
ドを起動。
triple capped this? What the fuck? Ow!
味方がデータノードポイント C を占拠しました。
単独行動の敵はこの関所を倒します。
エネルギーレベル低下。手持ちシールドを停止。発動できません。
Oh my god.
データノードポイント A を占拠しました。エネルギー出力済み。
まさか今のが本気だったの？
エネルギーレベル低下。エネルギー出力済み。
Out of energy. Bleh. 28th started now, can't queue up anymore. Oh, it might be the last game. This might be the last game.
データノードポイント A が敵に占拠されました。
Look
デ
at the Stellaris trying to reach the fucking...
ータノードポイント A を占拠しました。
What the fuck? Look at this, Panaka's fucking got some skills going on right here, dude.
占拠しました。
龍炎敵と接近戦闘の準備が整いました。
I ain't seen that before, the Panaka, like, box.
エネルギーレベル。作戦成功。
7-8 maintenance, yeah, a new patch goes out. Literal kill box? There's a panther stuck in there and just started down striking him. There was a Triceratops sitting on top of him, or like there was a Triceratops sitting on top of him. And I was just fucking just like downward striking. You know the best thing to do right there was probably not kill. That face was probably not kill him and leave him in timeout. Face not available. Yeah, that was the last game. That was the last game. We downgraded. No. Stuck at 85. You guys getting drops on this channel or not? Hey, it's no worse than Panther targets. It's different. Imagine I like during beta, the drops don't work for me for some reason. Maybe I don't have drops. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's every creator. Well. What happened? I thought maintenance should be tomorrow. Well, it's China, right? Tomorrow is today. They're on the other side of the world, so they're in the future. Like in Japan, it's probably the 28th now, right? They're on the east. 6 hours ahead. Well, that would make it 12 o'clock, wouldn't it? Yeah, so it would be 28 for them now. Twitch being Twitch again? It could be that. It could be that. Says I got drops enabled. I don't know. Last time we had an update, it took hours for the servers to come back up. You got your redeems? Did it work? So and then it actually eventually kicks us out the game completely. Like we could be here and all that chilling, but it kicks you out the game and you actually go back to the main menu and you click start and stuff. But the patch notes are pretty exciting though, boys and girls. I mean, I got a question. What's the demographic of like male and female playing this game? Do you think? Do you think it's like even? Do you like women like mech stuff like as much as blokes do? Like giant robots and shit? Do you only play melee characters? Man, it's a good question. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? I went from in beta I was Panther, Falcon main. To release, I was straight to. What did I start with? I started with something before I switched to Solaris. What did I start with? It wasn't long until I became a Stellaris main. 90% male, 70% male, 30% female, I guess. Only females playing of VTubers. Yeah, but like they're weebs though, right? They like Chinese, Japanese gacha games and anime and stuff like that. So there's like an appeal, like from that demographic. But like, if you're patient, had some nice Inferno games at the end. Nice. I like the sniper class at the moment. I'm female. Oh, really? Okay. Do you like anime and stuff? You play like, what is that of it? What's that gacha game everybody plays where you have like characters and they're all anime-esque and it's like, man, everyone was playing it at one point on Twitch. What was it called? There were loot boxes to get your characters that you want. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Genshin, right? Yeah, Genshin. Those are femboys at it again. Genshin. One of 100? Dude, now there are. Tried it, not for me. I tried it from a sponsorship one time and for me. Mecha anime kind of went away. No more cool robots. I mean, Gundam is still there, right? I actually started watching Code Jesus the other day. Dude, when I watch an anime and start out, it's got 25 episodes, I will binge watch that in 2 days. I watched all the first season of Code Jesus in about 2.5 days. And now I skipped all the specials and now I'm on season 2. Honestly, I prefer COD and FPS shooters. Okay. GS. It's good. It's pretty good. It's always up there when it's like, what is the best anime ever made? It's like it's in the top 10. So I wanted to give it a go. It is dated though on the visuals. Like everyone looks like malnourished, fucking skinny people. Well, I'm a skinny person, so whatever. How'd you find it? It's good. It's good. I'm on episode 5 of the second season in Rebellion 2. The first episode, I didn't like it because I was like, oh wait, is this a retelling of the first? But it's like, I like the spin that they did. It was kind of cool. Ironblood Orphans is up there. 2006. I like the cinematics in Mecha Break. They are pretty good. Gundam GQX is really good and new. There was one I was watching recently. Is a mecha anime. It's like the time I reincarnated as an evil overlord with my own planet or some shit. It's got a really stupid name, but it's actually, the plot's pretty good. 86? Yeah, I watched 86. I never watched the second season, though. That show's dark. That show is dark as hell. Like, the robots that they're fighting are AI, but they need the brains of the pilots that die in battle. It's kind of dark as hell. Star Blazers? Is Star Blazers and a mecha? It is in its own way. Battleship Yamato, it is in its own way. And I'm a big Yamato fan. Is it a mech show, though? Brave Bang Braven? I've not seen that. I mean, it comes under the idea of mecha, right? No mechs in it. Yeah, but it's almost the same kind of viewership. Because I had a Battleship Yamato model that I painted when I was a kid. I fucking love that show. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I mean, mechs show up every now and then, yeah. Got mechs. The Battleship Yamato is like another niche thing that Japanese anime does, and that is like they love their space battles where the ships kind of look like normal water vessels, but they're just in space like aircraft carriers and shit. I love that vibe, actually. I think the space battleship Yamato design of their ships in space is really cool and unique. Gundam collab would be fire. Gundam wishes it was this popular. I don't think I've ever seen a popular, well-made Gundam game that feels like this. Gundam wishes it was this game. Anime Mech Warrior game when? Oh, I'm just waiting for the new Chrome Hounds, man. Zoids was good. That's pretty. That was like Power Rangers, right? All I want is collab with Nier Automata. Man, if this game does really well, there could be collabs from like Gundam. Gundam could probably. I don't know, but it's Chinese and Japanese, right? Don't they like hate each other when it comes to studios? Cue me. My wind strike. No. Did I kill Joss? Was you on the enemy team? I know you was on the last game, but was you on the enemy team? Oh, you're the Welkin. Your win streak? Oh, what win streak was you on, bro? Champion 5. Welcome to the Champions Club. Actually, don't say that because isn't that Doctor's disrespect thing? If it makes money, no one cares. Fair. Are drops fixed yet? I don't know. Just buy me filament and I'll print you anything that you want. Anytime. 20 quid. Two, I'm a new player. All good, dude. You gotta start from somewhere. I'm only just started using Elise today. I don't see a Gundam collab with this game. They're probably gonna try and make another hero shooter again after saw what Mecha Break has done. I can see Armored Core and Demon X Machina collaboration. Dude, FromSoft collab? 642, what was it, 621? 621? Ooh, could actually work. But I think FromSoft would probably strictly want to stick with Gundam potential Japanese clients instead of Chinese stuff. Inspree, how do you? Did you hear about the Australians wanting to invade Sweden from the north? They made a whole country called... No way! Did I say that right? I got 8 games and 1-2 today, man. Bro, when you're in this level, you can kiss your win rate and win streaks goodbye, bro. I've lost 9 times in a row and I rage quit and went to bed. FromSoft Gundam, you're thinking AC? Well, I mean, like, FromSoft would probably more likely collab with Gundam because they're 2 Japanese publishers. I think they'd be less likely to do a Chinese publisher, but like you said, money talks, right? I've had a 9 loss in the past, and it fucking destroyed me, dude. I ended stream and went to bed. Bandai Namco. Is Bandai Namco Gundam? Those are the owners, right? The thing is, the people that, what is it, Sunsea? What are they called? Sunsea Games or something like that, right? I noticed they suddenly added stats to the jetpack pilot mode, possibly incoming. Well, actually, if you die in Mashbark, you can fly around with your character with a jetpack for a little minute before you call your striker in again if you've got lives. So there's that. FromSoft and Jump make a Dragon Ball Soul-like. What was that one Dragon Ball game that did really well and then died all of a sudden when they changed it? Sparkling Zero. It died within like a month or something. The main theme of the Mecha Break is made by Japanese dudes, so they're probably open to work with Japanese. Yeah, I guess like the old like deep hatred of Chinese and Japanese cultures probably diminishes in this day and age, right? So it's more likely to happen. Wouldn't have happened in the 60s, and it wouldn't have happened in the 90s. So yeah, it's possible. I'm still waiting for the One Piece crossover with Sea of Thieves, as I come from a Sea of Thieves background. Will it happen? Bro, they haven't got the creative juices anymore. There's never been a really good One Piece game too. It's always been. See, here's the thing with like One Piece games and Gundam games. They've always gone the Dynasty Warriors phase, where it's just like trash mobs everywhere, and then one captain, and then you kill the trash mobs, and the captain comes, and you kill the captain, and then like there's just a like little thing at the bottom where they have like a little scene going on, and then you cap A and you move to B. It's so fucking lame, dude. Dynasty Warriors is a dead series, in my opinion. I used to play a shitload of it though. Lubu still gives me nightmares. I will say this. This game is heavily inspired by Gundam and Zone of Enders. You cannot tell me that Panther does not look like Anubis from Zone of Enders' second runner. You can't tell me this doesn't look like Anubis. It's even got the little, what do you call them, ears. Get rid of this shitty thing. I don't know what the fuck this is. You can't tell me it wasn't designed by, wasn't inspired by. Probably can't afford the licensing. Yeah, it's a big franchise. I noticed that a lot of Japanese people worked on this game, especially the striker design. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Has China ever created an anime or is it manu? That is like mecha focused, that was popular? That is Anubis. It looks like Anubis, right? Put the shit brown on it. They don't. I tried to go for Anubis color. They don't have a brown that even matches it even slightly. I'll tell you something though. You can't tell me that doesn't look like Grey Fox. How fucking cool is that? It's my claim to fame right there. Probably one of the coolest looking mechs. I don't like the things that they slap on the back, all this extra shit. I would very much love to see this mech without these wing things going on. Dude, this would look so fucking cool. This brought Japanese and Chinese together. That's good. I can't remember my childhood. In Asian hotels, TV was a lot of Gundam. Dynasty Warriors Origins changed it up. Mods are stronger now in Dynasty Warriors Origins. Mobs are. Will we get a spider mech? Ooh. It's inevitable, right? We need a 4-legged mech that walks on all fours. Get a 4-legged mech that works on all fours and a spider mech. Or one that floats. They always do one that floats and never actually touches the floor. Give it plasma webs. I can see the next on 4 answers. I can see next from 4 answers. Oh, I'm gonna call 4 answers. White glint. It's over for the trash Welkins, bro. Stop the cap, dude. Welkins are seething, dude. Welkin mains are seething right now. They are seething. The positive thing, though, Welkin is going to be a skillful mech now. And it's not going to be a jack of all trades and master of none. It will actually be a skillful mech now, because you're going to have to watch your timing. Well, maybe. I don't know, it might still be overpowered. In before the next patch in 30 days from now, they nerf it even further. Glad for the Flight Elise buff will be more viable in Mashmark. I actually, dude, if you go back and watch my stream at the beginning, I fucking killed 4 people in the hardest difficulty Mashmark and extracted with all of their shit. We extracted this sword, this beam cannon, this auto splitter, this heavy cannon, whatever the hell this is. I don't know what this is. A glider of some sort. What is it? And some other stuff. A Never Gundam. You guys know the next mech is going to be the one in the anime trailer, right? In the Stellaris anime, the guy with the giant greatsword. The Guts mech. The Berserk mech. Now think of this. Think of this for a second, yeah? Oops. Alright, watch this. Melee. 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 That's 4. Right? You get Lumine. And then you have the giant mech guy, and it's all out slashing season. Imagine the combination of everyone having melee that does direct energy damage that eats through the shield. You don't even need range. And then you've got Lumine that can also do damage through the shield. And everybody's running melee. You got a Welkin with a Welkin box, and it's just a brawl. And you just capture someone after the next, after the next, after the next. Dude, that's gonna be meta. Full-on melee brawl. The Hurricane buffs are kind of bullshit. Can't melee the decoys anymore. Yeah. So it's probably best not to go willy-nilly and fight the Hurricane. And one-shot, and like 1v1 it for like 30 seconds until it's dead. So it actually has a chance. Mecha Break UFC box. Yeah, we'll get Joe Rogan on the as one of the judges to watch it go down. Yeah, melee now have to think before going in. The amount of times I've done a scoop, missed it, and hit one of the Doritos, like, that'll probably kill me in the future. What's a Never Gundam? Why is it a windmill with a robot? It's like a robot. It's like Megatron in purple, but it's like shaped like a windmill, and he has windmill flappy parts. What the fuck's that about? Huh? Bro, clean energy is the future. Robots with clean windmill energy. Nice. Dude, what about a mech that is a support mech? That it's a niche thing. It just turns into a transform thing, so someone can mount you. so that you die first before something that's mounting you dies, but you get to shoot as well, and like pop up shields sporadically when you need to. But you're just like a parrot on the shoulder of a mech, like a gun platform or an elephant in Halo. Like you're a slow-moving, shredded beast that could have Tricera on your back, and you integrate and you mate live on stream. Fusion with another mech, yeah, fusion. Shit, Sin the Line, how you doing? Yeah, it was the mech that just hit as a windmill during the tournament. The Welkin's not over. The Welkining is not over till Fat Season 0 sings. It's a new number. Welkin is definitely going to be like the Welkin meta gameplay box bullshit. Big all-encompassing shield of immortality is gone though. 8 seconds, not 12. That's a big win. Also, the damage has been reduced by like 1,000 each swing. You're thinking about talking about making the glider a player unit? Yeah, but you don't have to be. But you could go into like into fortress mode like the Tricera brothers or the Dino brothers do, right? And then but you become like a mobile turret, and you just like treads slowly. I think it could be interesting. Drop the box or drop the Dorito. I don't know. I'd love to see concept art of this game. Like what they have plans of the future. I'd love to see that shit. Still has to be picked because it's the only one with the roll until the new Strikers release. Yes, yes. But it'd be more countable. So all these times that you see me 1v1 a Welkin with my Stellaris, it'll be much easier for me to do so. The Stellaris will... I mean, the Welkin can't just sit back and do what it does, that it has been doing. I still think the Welkin's personal shield needs a little bit of a rework because they popped that and you can't stop the cap. It's so fucking bullshit. I'd love to see some group PvE boss fights. I would love to see a boss rush. You know, like what is that thing in Destiny with Varix? What's it called? The Prison of Elders. Right? You go in with a free-made squad or a solo squad or a 6-man, and you go like into a Destiny raid. Okay, dude, a Destiny raid like encounter in this game would go so hard. Where what you gotta have like healers, World of Warcraft style, focusing boss down damage phase, mechanics, story driven, because they seem to be building lore about this game, like with the anime and all. Six people go into a waiting list, like they disable mash mark 1 month, and it's like raid stuff. So the thing is, the more you add, the more you split your player base, and it's always been a problem in every game. So you got Operation Verge, you've got Operation Storm, and then you got Ace Arena. You're splitting your player base 3 times. What they should do, in my opinion, they should have a rotation. So 1 weekend, Ace Arena is now out open. It's not open every single day. It's only open on the weekends, like Trials of Osiris. Trials of Osiris is one of the coolest game modes I've ever played. 3v3, elimination. It's the same fucking thing, right? So you take Ace Arena out and only have it on the weekends where you can get exclusive gear. They could do something really crazy with Ace Arena. Ace Arena in its current form is a failed format, in my opinion. Yeah, they should do events instead of splitting the queues. They should. I don't like to shit on developers and how they do it. They have their own design envision, right? But what they should do is they should close Ace Arena and only have it on the weekends, where then teams can then compete for glory. Dude, that's Ace Arena in my mind. That's what I thought it was going to be. Like, you take Ace Arena away from, because no one's playing it. Like, if the game was live right now, we did Operation Virgin, we went into Ace Arena. How do I even do that? Whatever. I probably can't. As a solo queuer, I can't get a game. I waited 40 minutes one time to an hour. I couldn't get it. They take Ace Arena out, Make it a weekend thing. And like, there you go, guys. There's your end game. 3v3. Do what you want. Take the weapons out. The weapons are lame. It's like RNG. Like, you open up a weapon crate, and it's like blaster level 1. Like, well, I'm not going to use that, am I? You go to the next weapon crate, there's a like sword level 4, and you're like, fucking, I'm OP as shit. Or a hammer that can do a Welkin spin. You do that, dude. I should be a game dev, dude. That's $1 million idea right there. Best part of Ace Arena are the maps. Yeah, and the Ace Arena maps are really fucking cool. And they have hazards. I would really like to see more hazards in the 6v6 shit. Like, there's a giant laser that can melt you if you don't heed its warning. Or there's or the storm comes in and you gotta like, cap the point so that your radar can be used and theirs can't. Shit like that's cool as hell. Add Ace Arena into Mashmark, same number of players. Yeah, yeah. But if you create FOMO, which is the need to be there so you don't miss out, then it will play itself. Guarantee it. Main goal is to keep the Welkin away from the point. Yes. As a melee main, I guess I'm a melee main now. I will throw my body at that Welkin and stop him from getting to the point before, so my Welkin can be uncontested with his box. That's what I do. Oh, hey, Riffy, I didn't see you. The best part of Ace Arena are the maps. I really like the variety of Ace Arena maps. They're really cool. An 8-man boss fight for cosmetics would be cool. They could do some really cool shit with this. How Bungie wants to do with Marathon with the Destiny raid mechanics. Like with a looter extraction game shooter. Bungie wants to take what they learned with the Destiny raids and that difficult stuff. They want to do that into Marathon. Destiny raid mechanics in this game could work really, really well. We could go down inside the moon into a trench, you fucking fight a giant boss. It enrages, like it could be amazing. It really could. Sadly, you need FOMO for online games, or you lose the player count way too fast. You do, yeah. Add Ace Arena live feed and betting. Ooh. You gotta be careful when you start having gambling like that, because it encourages websites to do black market bullshit. But that would be damn cool if you could bet your mission mark thingies. Or have a new currency that cannot be traded at all. Or something, I don't know. Betting on, watching an Ace Arena game. Like the in Cyrodiil, right? In, oh, what's that game called now? In Oblivion, you go to the arena, you bet on it, right? Dude, that'd be dope actually. Watching people play out. More than anything, I'd love to see a 6-man raid stuff, raid encounters with like epic loot that you can roll, but just cosmetic stuff, right? Maxic credits. Max Matrix credits. Yep, yeah. The blue stuff. Yeah. And then you get if you do like a raid encounter, has the wipe mechanic, so you start back at the checkpoints and stuff like that. Think of Destiny just for this game, because you have all the doing that. You have all these different roles, right? You could go straight melee to like, or like you have a healer or sniper in the back. Dude, you could do so much. Because a server upgrade come from HK. What's HK? Hong Kong? Ace Arena could be made into a Pokemon encounter when 2 teams enter a Mashmark dungeon at the same time. Oh shit. That would be kind of cool. I want to like this game. In fact, I almost like it. I almost like everything about it, but when you spend an hour or more getting bullied by every single Welkin, Panther, Stellaris, Aquila, and get nothing to show for it, it takes my desire to participate. Lawzon, are you talking about Mashmark? Yeah, they need to up the mission. How do you look at the currency, dude? There's a way to do that. Okay. So, Okay, so you could do for half an hour in Mash Mark and only get 80 mission thingies, tokens. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. If you survive half an hour and then die, you should be compensated for that. You should be compensated the same value of like a Mash Mark win, like 250. You can't just like farm it and cheese it. You actually put the time and effort in. If I win a Operation Verge, which is like 15 minutes to 10 minutes, I will earn on average about 250 mission tokens. On Mash Mark, you get 80 or 88 or whatever you farm, right? There should be a lump sum guaranteed, and then whatever you farm on, so it's worth it. It's not worth it at the moment in time. It's not. Bro, you have the eyes like Ewan McGregor. Can you please say hello there? Hello there. Eradicate Hawaii. 6 Hong Kong. Get good. Oh hey Foxstar, every time you kill me in rank, I'm like, ah shit, it's fucking Foxstar. Valen, how you doing? GG's. Have you ever been on my team? I missed some chat. Hold up. It's arena can be made in Pokemon. Time consuming, created. It is time consuming. Match mark is a bit hit and miss. Sometimes you get 2,000 points worth of fluorite boxes. Yeah, but mission tokens is what people really want. The yellow stuff you could just buy with real money if you really want it, right? Been on your team and against you, very solid Panther players. I'm at least so main now. Oh, can we do training while we piss around? I want to show you guys something. Oh, we can. Sweet. I want to show you something. I'm a hard counter for a Tricera. You just fucking destroy Triceras, at least. Solo. Fluorite boxes give mission points. Oh, okay. So this is what we've been doing today. Alright, so you see Triceras on the point, right? You can't aim up. Shield's gone. Huge. Direct damage. Huge. Blast him with my Gauss cannon. Completely soloing him. He has to move because he can't aim up, right? Literally can't do anything about it. And now I go into my next form, which is even more aggressive, because I have even more energy. What is a player supposed to do about this? The answer is nothing. No, this just absolutely hard counters Tricera, and it's dead. Just like that. Umbrella shields? Let's do it even faster. We caught him with his trousers down. All shields gone. Hit him with the 3 Gauss. Dude, that's like almost 50% of his HP gone. He's healing. You can see he's healing. You gotta be directly above him though. Look at this. He just melts. And this is what I've been doing in my my games. Just absolutely pestering the Tricera like a mosquito in the sky. It cannot do anything. What is the yellow damage? What is that yellow damage number? But at least this is very weak against other mechs. Got the drop on him. Boom, ghost cannon. Dousing him down. Remember, I can just keep coming back too when I die. A player will have to move up the point. Right, I'm dead, right? Now we go into my final form. And there's not a lot this Tricera can do. What is that yellow damage numbers? I've seen that a few times today. I don't know.
弾数が不足しています
That critical strike? It is hard to do so.
弾数が不足しています
Blech. See why Elise is a good pick for Tricer being popular? It's a hard counter. Like, solo, you can melt his shield, get him out of these mode, and then panic him. And if you're inside, nobody ever looks up. Now, if you got everyone team shooting too, Tricer is dead in
作動中
about 20 seconds.
できません
Right for him crack, 2 Gauss, direct energy damage.
弾数が不足しています
Oh, I didn't get a full charge there. You never really want to miss the full charge because you do 30 bullets
できません
per second instead of like 10. It's a big difference in damage. Like that one, that was just poor.
流体ランナー再起動完了
You want to be directly above and use the Gauss cannon there. And if you're ballsy like I am, you can just jump right on top of Tricera like Mario. I fucking hate that.
発動できません 発動できません
And I can fly forever. The only problem is, the hard counter to this strategy is an Aquila out in the open. Like, Aquila will fucking destroy me. An AI is juggling better than what a player would? 100%. I'm dead. Even the Gauss is good. I don't even know how much the Gauss damage did. Now here's another thing. What I've been practicing with this, Elise's halberd does 18,000 direct damage. It does the most direct damage in the game.
手持ちシールドを保持
But I'm fighting Panther, so.
手持ちシールドを起動発動できません手持ちシールドを停止
And now this is where we die. One thing to note about this particular
発動
form,
できません
you are as weak as a. If you do it, if a Panther does a downward swipe on me into a scoop, I'm dead. There's nothing you can do. Ali's pretty good against Panther. It can be if you're in the right situation. Panther against any kind of shield class cannot do nothing because you can just be hard countered. Essentially.
手持ちシールドを停止手持ちシールドを停止エネルギーレベル通過手持ちシールドを停止 手持ちシールドを起動
You play the rune of Panther's Escape. No, it's the triple Gauss that's the reason. Triple Gauss? Where'd you go? Actually, must die there. Triple Gauss.
手持ちシールドを起動
Can you lock down? Especially with Welkin.
手持ちシールドを停止
You ever seen that when you actually parry something? You can actually do like a teleports behind you, like execution fucking Goku instant transmission bullshit. You seen that before? Bro, chill. I got the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! You can jump slice into full charge shot. You can do that. It's good against Reddit. Take my triple Gauss cannon. Beep!
手持ちシールドを停止
How many hours until Maiden 7?
もう
That's
戦
you.
場に出るのは考え直してくださいね
Especially with Welkin. Ali needs a buff though, but that's what he can do. What would you buff Ali?
手持ちシールドを起動手持ちシールドを停止
Owie.
手持ちシールドを停止武装リサーチ中手持ちシールドを起動
Let's see. Yeah, the Gauss cannon is pretty good, huh? Ah!
手持ちシールドを停止
Hmm.
もう戦場に出るのは考
I
え
think
直
parry
して
to
くださ
blast
いね
is better with this panther. Ah! Teleports back. It's tied to the lance. I want to see a. I want Panther to be able to throw his lance, dude. I think that'd be so sick. Oh, I held it too long there. You're not wrong. The blaster does seem to do more damage. Battle snacks. Hey, thank you for the prompt.
Alert, alert, alert.
You're not wrong. Yeah, actually. Damn, actually. You could do a mixture of both. And that Panther probably ran out of energy there too. You could do a bit of both actually. Shreddy's reinforced shield too, yeah. Now you can switch. No, it doesn't really feel viable. How come I am 70 seconds instead of like 180 seconds? Why is that different? The blaster is definitely better than the actual melee. Ah! Come at me, bitch. Do it. I ain't scared.
もう戦場に出るのは考え直してくださいね。
Get rid of its fluid up and makes it vulnerable for the outside. So, oh right. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. There's a small form. I forgot. It's pretty good. So it's a hard counter for Tricera and Panther. It actually melts that shield. Huh?
武装リチャージ中手持ちシールドを起動手持ちシールドを停止
Here's the true test, though. I cannot do that. I can't do it.
手持ちシールドを停止
Now, a player would have done the spin to win with this.
起動できません手持ちシールドを停止手持ちシールドを起動
Blast be the blaster? The blaster is way better than the helper. Now I have 130 seconds. In this form, it's suicide. I'm out of energy! Levels up now. 40k charge shot close to Lance. 40k charge shot. Help! Help! How'd you play it? This is training. The form does attack spam faster, getting rear attacked is killer. Oh god. Oh god.
Not a lot you can do when the shield goes up. You just run.
There it is. That's Are you trying to win only using rifle? Well, the guys in chat saying the rifle's better than the halberd because the halberd is too risky. But if you keep distance with the charge blaster actually... Oh, the game is closed. Oh. Rifle's better than people give it credit. It's pretty beastie. Life is... At first, life is not the risky, but you have to know when to use it. The balance patch happening now. Yes, servers are down, patch is going live. Probably won't be back up for an hour or two, maybe 3, maybe 5, I don't know. How long did it take last time? Because I went to bed, didn't I? Or was the servers up? I don't remember. The halberd's there to give you options. The halberd does 18k damage, though. Here's the thing, right? 6 hours, okay. So Solaris does 9k damage from a downward slam. Panther does 7. Into then scoop, usually. Elise does 18k damage from a downward slam. Welkin does 15. So, yeah, it actually hits like a truck when you actually pin someone. It hurts a Falcon quite a lot. Like, they panic when they pin you down, when you pin them down. But if you was a Panther, you would have killed them, so hard to say. Is it viable? I think so, but if you haven't got a Panther on your team, you might as well pick Panther. I guess. If you got a solid Panther as on your team, and then you're in Elise, I think you'd actually have a really good... Two different niches, yeah. Playing air with Ali, yeah. Payloads map, it's worth picking. Yeah, so that's what we was originally going for today. Like just pressuring the Tricera. It just melts Tricera. Like everyone always picks Tricera on the payload map. Tricera sits on your point. Well, with Elise it can't because of the first 2 bursts, it's already starting to take physical damage instead of being able to sit there forever, right? Now, if you're also indicating it to your team that you're bursting it down, that you can kill Tricera like godly quick. I'm convinced that people aren't playing Elise-ness correctly. Up volume? Ali's really annoying to kill on point maps because you have so many lives. Yeah. Clara combo in the ground slash is nice to not have the elevation. So when you're in, so I found playing Elise today, when you're in your final form and you're waiting to survive and there's a Stellaris on the team, you ain't never gonna survive. Stellaris bullies the crap out the Elise in its small form. It literally cannot survive against Stellaris. In its small form. It's got no utility. There's nothing you can do. You get scooped up twice, you get downward smashed, you're kind of dead. There's nothing you can do. Update? And Ali can cap? Ali can cap, but I don't think you should be able to do that. I don't think you should be able to cap it with the upload and have to kill it 4 times or 3 times before it can cap. It's fucking stupid. When you purge your armor, you should lose the key. Hard to answer because he's super versatile like Panther. I don't see the patch notes. I mean, I don't see the update. You're not looking for kills. You're looking to annoy him. Yep. Game is already running. Oh. Tricera's stamina is really low. No, I think with Panther, you're... Does Panther not look for kills? I think Panther's a finisher, right? You see Welkin weak, you come in with the downward smash and then get the scoop. Alright. Welkin probably still going to be Welkin, but the dinos may go extinct. Dude, as soon as this patch comes live, we're going to see some really scary Infernos and Hurricane combos. Oh my god, they're going to destroy. They're going to change up the whole metagame completely. Yeah, Inferno Hurricanes are gonna be scary, dude. Get double beamed? I think that's the point. It's like we got Dino Boys, and then we got Laser Boys, or Laser Girls, or like the Laser Group and the Dino Group, right? I feel like that's by design. They're very similar in scope of each other. One does more damage than the other. One has the ability to protect itself. We'll see a lot of Infernos and Hurricanes playing next to one another. Like they're almost encouraged to sit next to each other, like a Tricera and a Stego. Inferno, Hurricane, Skyraider, Serenif, Hinaka, Welkin, Rip Tanks. Aquila will be a lot easier to kill. Aquila will be a lot easier to kill in Mashmark. Dude, we were playing Mashmark the other day. Aquila is lame. So lame. Just backpedal the whole time, blasting away with nothing to worry about your energy. God, so lame. Super lame. Hurricane when everyone complained about Stunlock Claw from Aquila to get nerfed. Yo, these new Dorito things are going to be the bane of the existence of the melee class. It's going to be so painful. Not changing high rated comps that much though. I think this patch is also going to buff the Falcon though too, right? Most of its missiles will get deleted by the unlimited anti-missile from Skyraider and Tricera, so there can be more DPS for the Falcon too. Serenif now has the unnerf stun lock claw effect. You can ignore Hurricane's decoys though, and I played against Panther and that's just wait. Yeah, you could just wait. It encourages you to wait instead of just dropping down, doing a downwards slash and then scooping. Because there was no repercussions for that action, but now there is. You can get stunned for 1.2 seconds, something like that. Stego getting that. Gas is getting nerfed too. That's a big uptime. Was nuts. Yeah. Stego's gas is really fucking annoying. We were playing earlier today against some Stegos, and that gas goes on for a little bit too long. You can't see anything in it. You go in there to like counter it, and there's a Welkin in there, and you're like, oh god. Skyraider has a huge buff too. It has missiles too. Oh yeah, true. Can you dash out of it like Aquila? Can you dash at Aquila's claw? I think it just shuts you down, no? I mean, you can see him, you just can't target him. Well, also, who else is hiding? That's my main scary part about the gas. Like, you'll be fighting the Stego, and then all of a sudden a Welkin would just appear, and he's just standing in the doorway. The game is team fight. Every mech has the nemesis a bit. Yeah. There's like a rock paper scissors format going on, but it depends on the format, on the performance of the person piloting that particular mech, right? You could have the best Panther in the world versus like the best Welkin potentially, and you both will go toe to toe, and it'd be kind of toss up, right? Because you keep or whatever, right? Or you could have a really good Welkin versus the best fucking whatever, like Stellaris. And I'll be honest, some of those Welkins, I was eating them for breakfast when I get the stun lock going. When they run out of... When I was playing Stellaris a week ago, and I was Stellaris maining, when the Welkin is field pressured, it goes into box and goes into spin. And you can just then like, buy your time, wait for the shield to diminish, and then when he has no flashbangs, you can just go in there with a 2-hit on the left, 2-hit mouse combo into the 1 on the right, and you'll just go into that flurry, and you can just keep chaining that, and then into the triple, into the like the big air AoE. Dude, good Welkins die. They get overconfident. They just die real quick. Now gliders are like Aquila's dash. You can't lock on, so gliders are worthy in PvP. Yeah. The gliders in Mashmark is going to be pretty good because you can just dash left and right with a huge energy pool. Nothing to the clone dashes. Clone dashes? Oh, on Inferno? And Inferno's getting a big boost to its clone dashes. It's going to have 90-meter coverage instead of 60, I think. Was it 90 or 60? I can't remember. Like, if Inferno feels threatened, press the oh shit button. Do your little quick dash, disable, 3 seconds, dash. Dude, that's going to be crazy, actually. That actually might get nerfed in the future. That seems like an excessive amount of distance. Because if you get good at Inferno, from high-level Inferno players, what I've seen, like, you just toggle that shit, and you're covered great distance in a matter of seconds, and then you can do that every 3 seconds. Yeah, it'll get nerfed. I think they overtune that. Like, good Inferno players are going to be really difficult to kill with that 3 second engaged, and then what is it, like 1 second or 2 seconds you go dash, then you disengage it, and then you got 3 seconds. Like, that shit's gonna be crazy. That actually might be unbalanced, honestly. But these devs, I'll be honest, they listen to the community, and every qualm that we've had, they've kind of delivered, and then some stuff that we never even considered, right? There's a big balance thing. This is really good for the game, in my opinion. I'm excited. I'm excited. With Murakami, we'll see the stealth Panther Lancers. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We will. Oh, my God. And Murakami? No, wait. Panther, I'm giving you invis now. And he just, like, has the big shit-eating grin on his face and just, like, hovering over fucking... like, Murakami could be viable more for stuff like that, right? On, like, Sky City maps. You go, I'm giving you invis now. Panther's like, fucking, yeah, bro. It's hovering above a Falcon. Falcon has no idea. Stealth Welkin spin? Oh, God. Question. The Murakami invis, does it keep you invisible even though you're shooting? Or do you, like, flash and show up when you start doing damage or you're aggressive? Or does the dome just make you completely invisible and until the dome's gone? I actually don't know. You break stealth briefly when you shoot. Okay. So if a melee happens, when you do a downward swipe, it's not going to matter because you're just going to scoop up whatever you need. Stealth Welkin box might be absolutely meta objective. No, because invisible is not completely invisible when you're capping. There's a small little red aura around you. Like when a Stellaris is invis, an enemy Stellaris is invis and it's capping, you can see you can see the outline of where they are. It's not impossible. But you just fire in that random direction, you can stop them. You break stealth briefly when you shoot. I think it'd be more interesting and more good for the team is if during that cooldown period of that dome that it doesn't show you where you are. Like a hurricane shield but invis. What happens in a hurricane shield when you shoot? All boxes has Welkins in them. Get an Amazon parcel comes up, the gloves are Welkin instead. Murakami Welkin Inferno box beam. Beam cannon! At Hurricane, dude. Interesting to see how this game is going to be played with the new changes. You can fire at the shield, right? Okay, that's good. Hurricane shield has the same dimensions as the Murakami shield. Stealth field, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Dalmata, I'll do the prime. I need to fix that because the fox doesn't say anything.
Alert, alert, alert.
Murakami can now designate stealth jockey shooting band. Stealth jockey? What, you mean panther? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yo, that's the game files for the Elise. Dude, all of the mechs are... Wait, no. We got Welkin, we got Elise, and we got Tricera and Falcon. Game files have been leaked. You can print them now. £5? Bro. Dude just ripped off game files of an intellectual property and then charging you £5. What a bastard. Casual mode will have mods. I hope it stays in casual mode. I do not want to see mods return to Operation Verge. I do not want to fucking see that. I think the game could go in a direction nobody wants to see if they do that. If mods go to rank, the game's hosed. It could go that way. Be back online? No, 5 hours from now. Sonic music. I have a good taste in music. Still don't want to narrow my team? True. True. I want to download these files and print these. Drop? No? Drops don't seem to be working for some reason. It might be Twitch though. Yeah, it won't come to rank. Chris already said that beta rank will never be pay to win or gotcha. Is the mods pay to win though? You gotta earn them, right? You can't buy mods. Can you buy mods? Oh wait, you can buy mods. Yeah, it would be pay to win, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm glad that's known. I'm glad that's gone. When I played beta, I didn't realize there was going to be a player-driven economy. I thought you had to extract that chlorite shit. I didn't think there'd be a player-driven economy. You buy them off the market. They did say that too. I didn't think there was going to be a player-driven economy. I kind of like the idea of it, but there's always going to be a black market and like a website dedicated for you buying like WoW gold with real money and shit. That's gonna happen. It probably already has happened. Casuals will cry because they don't want to play with mods. No one's playing in casual mode apart from bots. No one's playing casual mode apart from bots or people like just trying the game out. There's no trading in this game. How can you black market? I don't know. But if there's a market thing where you can play something, right? Give it this way. You jump in a Discord. You're both talking. This is how I envision it. Or there's like a built-in website chat. You place an order for, say, the Flaming Spear without using your mission credits. The person will make the listing for like 1 chlorite. Wait, no, it can't do that. It has to be maximum chlorite. Wait, you can't do that then, can you? How could you do that? Devs are pretty smart when it comes to actually stopping the black market from happening. Maybe you can't do it. Maybe you can't do it because you can't list it lower than its value. Nah, there's got to be a way to do it. How would you do it? How would you do it? Has to be a way. Like if I type in Google looking for mash mark or mecha break, chlorite or weapon things, I guarantee that someone's tried to do it. Minimum value of his Mac fix? Maybe you can't. Dude, did the devs actually figure something out? See, the problem is in games I played in the past, there is a black market for pretty much every game. Sea of Thieves even included. I come from Sea of Thieves background, I mentioned it once or twice. Dude, you can go to like a website, put in an order for 100 levels for, say, Hourglass, right? Where you have to win certain matches when you're navaling to get like your Skeleton Curse or your Ghost Curse. So these people will then like, you get paid, and then they would like transfer your account to their machine or their game, and then they would literally cheat using inbuilt cheats, not inbuilt, like a cheat engine. So they guarantee aimbot, so then they can confirm that they can... I love this track so bad. They can confirm... They can guarantee the wins, right? To get to the thing and finish the thing, blah, 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 whatnot. And the cycle, I don't know if you guys ever heard of the cycle, which was a looter shooter. The cycle in that game was fucking people making a black market, placing in orders for a particular weapon, say Mash Mark, a particular weapon, and then people will play with real money. Cheater would then go in-game using their cheats, kill a player that they see on the map, they get it, deliver it to them by dropping down to them in the next duo game. They drop it, they extract, they get out, mission complete, they just made like 50 quid, $50, something like that, right? But then the cycle continues, that person that put in that order dies to the next cheater, and the cycle continues. There's a black market for every game. List a mod for max price, have them buy it with chlorite. The only way to buy gold. I don't know how you could actually make a black market. I don't want it to happen. I don't want that shit to happen. Though if it did happen, it wouldn't really affect much because the devs seem to have their heads screwed on. Is there a black market for Genshin? Can I farm something and then like sell it for real money for Genshin somewhere and trade? That's why Destiny's never had trading. That's why Sea of Thieves has never had trading. Because there's always a black market for something. And a black market is just like unofficial way to make money. Does this stream help me get moon drops? No, the special drops not for me. I had them a week ago. Maybe account selling? That's against TOS usually though. You get banned for that shit. So you could pay like $100 to be indestructible. and then your account would flag or something, and you get banned probably, wouldn't you? Account selling is always something. Did you know there's a black market for Twitch usernames? You can go to websites, and because you know how my name is Foxdie, right? It used to be Foxdull because I always wanted to be Foxdie, but I just started streaming like 8 years ago or whatever, and I would always want to be known as Foxdie, right? So I'd put an L instead of an I. But there's a black market for people buying up the usernames in Twitch. And you pay like $100 for like a cool ass username that has no underscores and numbers. Almost every game has that. Even Steam. Yeah. I was just trying to theorize how you can do it in Mecha Break. Not that I want it to happen. Not that I want to do it. I'm just like, you know. Trying to play this game for real right now. First time servers down. Second time new patch. Second patch of the game being released for the last 4 weeks. The game is new. They have room for change. Dude, they could do a lot of cool shit with this game. Guys, I am sponsored with an iPhone game called Match Masters. If you download it, I get paid. If you collect trophies, I get paid. If you want to do that, you can. You don't have to. I am sponsored though. Twiggy earned 800 trophies. Oh. If you get to 1,100 trophies by the end of the day, that'll earn me $10. Not saying you should, but there you go. That's an incentive to earn 1,100 trophies within 2 days of installing the game. What's going on in the game? Servers are down. New patch. We could go over the patch notes. Patch. Make a break. Game is patching? Yep. That's the old patch. Where was the link to that patch? Yesterday. No, it's the day after that. I can't find it. Friday. No. Hey guys, what's your opinion on Britain, where I'm from, having to use AI the ID to get to rule34.com? What happened, bro? Gooner's seething right now. Fucking Gooners are seething right now, man. Man, I don't know what the patch notes are. Hold up. Wait a minute. Trust be taken, trust be earned. Alright, here's the thing, right? I've said this many a times on stream, that internet anonymity is one of the worst things that ever happened on the behalf of the human race. It encouraged racism, it encourages trafficking and all manners of dredges of society, right? As long as it's never abused to stop free speech, then I'm all for it. But as you've probably seen, this country currently is going through a little Gestapo phase, so you know, Don't say some mean stuff on the internet about our government, or we'll be at your door. Ah! Bro, please. I didn't mean it, please. Stupid as fuck. Honestly, I would never scan my ID to get leaked a week later. So that's also the thing, right? Yeah, the trust thing. If it didn't get leaked, it's probably a good idea because you can protect people online. If you said horrible shit to someone in a bar, you get punched the fuck out, right? You lose your jaw, your teeth be flying. You do that online, though, you've got, like, internet anonymity. You can say whatever the fuck you want and maybe even call someone to kill themselves, and there's no repercussions for your actions. There's no law for protecting that person. Or what am I trying to say? Or like repercussions for the actions of what you've done. You've indirectly caused someone to get suicide, right? So in that regard, I'm like, I agree with it, but as you said, if your information gets leaked, then it's not good. I can't find these patch notes. I can't find the patch notes. I just can't find them. There's a protest going on at the moment. Some more protests, I guess. There's a document being signed. I don't know, but do petitions ever do shit, bro? Do they actually? I don't know. What was that? Stop Killing Games got like 1 million votes for it. Did it do anything? Will it do anything? I don't know. If someone gets enough people signed for petitions to stop the ID stuff, like this new thing with the VPNs and shit, will it do anything? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you if it does or not. It's lame though. How active is the in-game third-party market here? I only have experience with market from Warframe and a really old game. It's kind of like Warframe, only you don't go meet someone in-game. Your dodgy dealer around the alley, it's like... I'll stop stroking my fucking beard. It's like Warframe, but without the middleman. But apparently they tax you chlorite too for some reason. There's like in-game tax. So they tax you. Don't know why. Does it serve any purpose apart from, like... taxing you? Play a match? Cannot. Game is in maintenance right now. It's ironic that Britain's going the way it's going, considering the British common law and the philosophy surrounding it is the basis for all legal systems in the world. I mean, that's just how corrupt the world is, this country is right now. And so forth. Says mean things. Police turn up on my doorstep. Please, Starmer, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make any horrible comments. I'm sorry, bro, please. That's why you can't log in? Yeah. That was a big patch coming. Dude, someone find me the patch notes and drop a link in here, please. God, where are they? I had them yesterday. Wait, hold up. Mecca, break. Thank you. I salute thee. Is this up-to-date one? Striker... Ace recruitment. Seasonal striker weaponry. Falcon deactivating ults. Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay. Let's go through some of these patch notes. We talk about them. Why I milk you guys for about an hour and then disappear into the shadows. JK. But am I really? Window cap. Mecha break. Official site. Okay. How do we do this? I don't want you to see my shit. Okay, that's fine. Nothing died to you up there. It's just don't want you to see that shit. Alrighty, righty. Porn? You saw porn? You saw nothing. And if you did see porn, it was animated porn. And hentai too. What was it that what was that quote that fucking Samuel L. Jackson said? Does Samuel L. Jackson like anime? And hentai too. Alright. No, my Tricera's getting nerfed. No, my Tricera, please! Please, bro, not my Tricera, please! Alright. So the Falcon's getting a big buff. It's getting 2 big buffs. It can cancel its auxiliary one, recon. So instead of waiting out the full... What was it before? Like 10 seconds? Like 8 seconds? And then you have to wait in like 25 seconds or some shit? Now the recon drone is going to be super aggressive against Stellaris players and Nirakami. So this is actually going to change the game more than you think it will. If you're a Stellaris main, be quaking in your boots, because when the only time a Stellaris main is scared is when a Falcon has got his drone up, his recon up. That's scary time. That's oh god moments, right? Well, now it's going to be more frequent. So this is a big change. Hey, General Worm. Nice, I just stole your bank account. Ah! My crypto! So this is huge. This is actually huge. Does anyone know if the Matrix marketplace is connected through all servers, or is it region? It might be region based. I want to make that Asian money. But you can't take it with you, so it's Asian money on that server cluster, right? So this is huge. This changes a lot of things. Murakami's seething. Stellaris players seething. Before you'd have a sigh of relief when the Falcon's pissed off and used his thing and didn't catch you. Now he's gonna be so frequent you're gonna be like, ooh, Falcon players. There's not a lot you can do when a Falcon is hunting you down when you're already hurt. You're kind of dead. Unless there's something that I don't know of. Because if a Falcon is constantly boosting while blasting, downward spiraling, shooting missiles, and shooting you constantly, what can you do? Not a lot, but apart from running away. The Elise energy regen on the ground for armored form and armored purge form increased from 8,800 to 9,000. I mean, that's cool. On the ground, regen, yeah? Boost left, right, boost left, right, stop. That's cool. Does anyone know? Armored form and purge mode, along with their unique weapons and combat stats, can now be viewed separately in the loadout screen. Oh, cool. That's one of the things that we was actually looking at today. Was like, how much health do I actually have in purge mode? And we couldn't see that. So that's going to be changed. You can see that shit. Tricera fluid armor reboot delay increased from 3.8 to 4. Is that going to have that much of an impact? You'll die quicker, I suppose? You shoot the Falcon faster as the Kami. Easy. Okay. Fortress form turn speed reduced from 160 degrees seconds to 130. Now, I don't know if you guys watched my stream yesterday. Where are these patch notes? Roy Ear, good sir. I don't know if you guys were watching my stream yesterday, but as a Panther, we was on the point, on the enemy payload point, on Longman Breach or whatever it's called. I was there before the Tricera set up, and the Tricera started to contest me, and he needs to remove me from the point. What I did was just rotated around the Tricera, counterclockwise or clockwise, or swapped, and the Tricera was trying to rotate to shoot me. And now it's just been nerfed. So the counterplay right now, Tricera tech, just do donuts around him, idiot. He can't do shit. He literally can't do shit. Tricera in Fortress form doesn't drones hover. So these drone thingies, I didn't know this was a thing, but they continuously replen while they're shooting. They did. In the new one, you need to transform into striker form and not be in Fortress form to replen your anti-missile drone shit. So that's cool. That means this is a big buff to Falcon as well. If a Tricera doesn't actually pay attention to it, it's not going to have any missile protection. And I imagine once all that missile protection's gone, the Tricera is just going to get melted by the missiles, right? That's actually huge. Get rotated, idiot. Elise must have some bug going on because yesterday I played against one and he definitely reborn over 5 times in 5 minutes. Probably died the most. So something I don't understand about the Elise. When you armor purge the first time, I think the longer it takes for you to purge the second time, you get a reduced cooldown because we was in training earlier. And my first purge was 80 seconds. And then the second purge was 160 seconds. So I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Drones, blah, blah, blah. Drone interception intervals increased from 0.1 to 0.3. Another buff to Falcon. Murakami energy cap increased from 17 to 20. I mean, it can do more shit than without stamming out, right? It's quite cool. Jump increase from 70 meters to 78. Game coming back at 2. It's coming back up in a couple of hours. Decoying drone stealth radius increased from 100 meters to 160. Recoil range increased. Optical camo drone now deploys stationary drone cloaks. All allies within the 400 meters. So this is a big, huge thing to Murakami. Does it make Murakami viable? No, they're probably just going to sit in the back with their dick in their hand, sniping the shit out of it and not hit the point anyway. So who gives a fuck? Honestly. This is a big change. The main heavy battle free hit combo adjusted from 10, 14, 17 to 10, 13, 16. So it loses 1,000 damage on the prior attacks compared to the first, the combo, right? And the spin energy cost increased from 5,800 to 6,500. You're gonna, so here's what I'm gonna say. You're gonna see a lot more Welkins fall to their death in Sky City when their Welkin box diminishes and they're just spinning because they're not paying attention. They're just gonna fall to their death into the pit where they fucking belong. Fix an issue where Auxiliary 1 dealing field permanently deactivate from certain attacks. Fast landing and grapples. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what that is. Welkin Auxiliary Free Defense Shield. Duration from 12 to 8. This is the crowning joy for everybody that's not a Welkin player, bro. This is the key factor right here. From 12 to 8 is massive. That immortal shield no more. Ever. Ha! Closing early reduces cooldown. Every 1 second it cuts by 3 seconds. That could probably be more. I think this will probably get nerfed in the future, but I don't know. Illuminate energy defense increased from 30 to 35. That's not melee though. That's energy. Huh. Hurricane main weapon energy blasters. What? Oh, direct hit damage increased from 12,000 to 14. This is huge. And then it just increases the damage tick too from 1,500 to 1,900. 8 ticks total. Reload time increased from 3 seconds to 4 seconds. Final Fantasy 7 Golden Saucer, yeah. Rip to my boy. Yes. Yes. That's what we want to see. Yes! And then this massive buff to Hurricane. Oh. Decon drones now self-destruct when hit by melee attacks. Releasing a pulse that immobilizes the attacker within 100 meters for 1.6 seconds. What is 100 meters in this game? What is 100 meters in this game? Like, mechs standing next to it will also get affected by the mech that just hit. So if I'm standing next to it, and a Welkin blasts in like, you fool! You've killed us all! The Welkin hits it, and I'm like, not even fucking near it, and I go down too. The Hurricane Auxiliary 1 defense field drone deploys a stationary drone, creating a 400 meters radius to block range attacks. It self-deploys if no targets left. They took his shield away completely? They did. Windy boys rise up. Can't wait to play my buffed Hurricane. I think a lot of people are going to do Hurricane mains. Banaka lock-on range increased from 450 to 550. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This is 8. Aquila energy regen. Get fucked Aquila mains. Pussy. Energy regen in the air reduced from 1,270 seconds to 1,200 seconds. Energy depletion threshold. They can't stay in the air forever. Took whose shield? Welkin's shield. Welkin's shield's been reduced from 12 seconds to 8 seconds. Getting nerfed, bitch. Oh, it's good, man. It's good. Oh, windy boys. I see. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Aquila auxiliary 2 airborne consumption, blah blah. Sky Raider energy missiles damage. Area damage increased from 3,000 tick to 3,215 ticks total. That's a lot of freaking damage. Sky Raider auxiliary 1 jamming missile effect duration reduced from 5 to 4. Sky Raider auxiliary assault form drones hover defensively, consuming ammo without reloading. So the same as the Triceratops thing, it needs to transform into striker mode to get its missile drone interceptions back. Stand back and get some Aquila hunting to do. Aquillas will not be running a rampant in Mashmark ever again, dude. They'll be terrified now. Because I'll just stand out thinking it was the old patch. They'll fall from the sky like, please, please, no. And the Panther's just going to stare over and like, with a glint in his eye, revving up his fucking drills. Like, Aquila's in shock. Aquila's shock. Ground evade energy cost. Don't care. This is where the Inferno will shine with the auxiliary 3 booster kit. Removing grapple effects, it increases evade range. So grapple effect does in like Panther pinches. And Solara pinch. Solaris pinch. All Malcolm meta and mash incoming. Yeah, it's the Age of the Falcon for the mash mark, isn't it? So, jump height from 50 meters to 70. Ground speed from 65 meters per second to 85. So this is like, the Inferno is going to cover more ground very quickly in a short amount of time compared to what it was before. Serenif is getting energy reduction from ground evade and jump evade. Serenif is also orbiting system damage increase from 1,800 tick to 2,200 tick. It did a fuckload of damage before, it does even more now. Tricera seething. Oh, I just want to sit on the point, you fat fuck. Oh, God, please. With fucking giant burger in hands, like, fucking shooting all of its beams like that. Big orbital comes down. It's like, fuck! Insert Ash Baby meme. No major buffs for Serenip? I don't know, dude. Massive amounts of damage is coming for, like, anyone caught in that giant orbital bombardment. Orbital targeting system area damage. After increasing from one blah 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 to blah blah blah. So it is the giant one. It's not increasing the base. Serenif Disruptor Grapple now staggers enemies that are not immune to stagger. What? What? I don't remember this. I must have missed this part. So when you change someone's IFF, you now stagger them? Ah, I broke my thing. No. Okay, we have 1,000 of them. Oh. I've come prepared. I actually don't like the stagger on the grapple change. Yeah, that's kind of scary. It's fucking annoying before because it would just be grapple to you, like suckling on your teeth, and you can't do damage to it because it's like my IFF has now been corrupted or some shit. So this is... You're saying Serenif didn't get a major buff? That's a big buff right there. Not only can you not do physical damage when you're grappled by Serenif, you're now going to get staggered. Disruptor now grants immunity to immobilization and stagger. So when you can't be locked on, you now grants immunity to mobilization, so you can't be dragged down anymore. I mean, Serenif fixed an issue where Augs 2 Disruptor failed to immediately break lock-on or prevent attacks in certain situations. That's a big Serenif buff, actually. Which means Serenif cancels charge lance now, unless you have a reinforced active. Yeah. Serenif got some decent buffs. Yeah, you won't be able to like drag it down to the ground anymore if he's got it ready to go. I'd rather people not know when they've been disrupted. True, true. But now you can stop a Welkin from doing his spin. If he's about to kick the shit out of you, the second before he hits, you can just go. Pleh! It's like. Tack! Any tips to get better at the game? Do all the tutorials and the challenges on the particular mech that you want, and you'll become a god. If you can get past the Sky Raider tutorial, the two Sky Raiders as a Stellaris, you're ready to go, bro. If you can get through the final tutorial on any of them, you're good to go, man. Some of them are fucking hard. Serenif Inferno Falcon meta. Oh god. Their tips die less. Yeah. Tricera with a sword on secondary. Tricera with a sword on secondary and Mashmark is going nuts on these Aquilas who can go, who used to stay 3 kilometers away just shooting at still targets. Dude, a Tricera with a fucking sword would be funny to watch, man. It's like, oh, I'll get here eventually. It's like the steamroller in Austin Powers, like, oh my god! He's coming! You know? Yeah, that the Stellaris with the... I've been saying Stellaris wrong this whole time. Stellaris. With Sky Raiders off, it is hard, man. It took me about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. Prismary, GG. He's coming, boys! Get ready! It's fucking slowly coming up. He's got a shield too. He's got a level 4 sword. It's like, I'm gonna get you! It's like, Full frontal does Tricera with sword in Mashmark. Does the Tricera with a sword with Mashmark has been doing it for 2 weeks. Holy shit. Do you move as fast as all sword users when you do the boost with sword though? Like, cause every melee class guy can burn through their energy and just like boost like faster than a Falcon. Does a Tricera move that fast with a sword? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think they need to change that, in my opinion. Like, Welkin should not be as fast as a Falcon. Panther shouldn't be as fast as a Falcon. Stellaris and Alisnus, all the melee class weapon guys can just like right-click the sword that they're using to, like, you know. But a Falcon's like, bro, he's fast. Falcon shouldn't be caught. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. You do burn for a lot of energy, so I don't know. Maybe. Does the Hurricane Barrier block Serenif beam? Yeah, I'd imagine it would. Yeah, I would imagine it would. I place Tricera with Charge Beam Cannon in Mashmark. You can see the neurons having issues connecting when they're being sniped despite being 3 kilometers away. Speaking of Welkin, finally after the patch, they probably rethink on changing to multiple energies without thinking that they'd get 3 kills. Yeah, true. They have to really consider their placement now. They're not the be-all of end-all mech. Actually, with the sword, Tricera can use charge for fast moving. That's crazy. I guess it would, wouldn't it? And Tricera probably has more energy banks than anyone else, right? Because it's so fat and slow. but with a sword, like in Mashmark, you probably got reserved to burn. Now at least there's more damage on top of the 3 lives and melee damage. At least does? At least does? Dude runs energy plus regen plus purple sword and literally charges across the map faster than most melee frames. Oh my god. Because you've got 70k health too, and you can heal yourself. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, for Aquila, Aquila's getting hard nerfed. Aquila is going to be disappearing in the next update. Yeah, where is it? Would you argue saying Aquila got more nerfed than the Welkin? I would say so. I can't find it. Murakami, Welkin, Lumine, Hurricane, Aquila. Here you go. Energy regen in the air reduced by a rot. Energy depletion threshold increased from 24 to 34. Airborne kit energy consumption increased by a rot. Energy cost increased by a rot. So you won't be able to stay in the air as long as you do now. You will have half the time. Aquila can go eat a ghost pepper for all I care. I laugh and cough and hate it. I want to try the Tricera with the sword thing in Mashmark now. That sounds funny as fuck. Bro, it's a Triceratops in turret form. On transforms. Pulls out sword. Dashes towards you faster than the Falcon's like, holy fuck, what the fuck, bro? Beep, 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 beep. Evasive maneuvers. Downward swipe with the Triceratops. Fuck you. Then can heal itself too, actually. But why not Lumi, though? You could just do a Lumine with unlimited energy with a level 4 sword and heal yourself forever. I still find it dumb as hell that he gets 50% cooldown if he fails his free claw stun. Does he? I don't know that. GG's, I'm cooked. I'll see you how cooked will be in Mashmark since it was my main. I was extracting every game with full inventory. Yeah, I bet, because you're probably sniping people from 3 kilometers away, go pew, pew, pew. And then like I'm charging you as a panther like I did yesterday, and I just couldn't close. I'm fucking dead before I even get anywhere near. Numi gets caught easy, but if you run diffuser on her, she's near unkillable. Is that when you pop green, like green aura, and you just heal? You got 2 like repair drones and diffuser and sword going. I guess Aquila against Falcon, even though now I'll probably burn like 80% of my thing. Like I said, like before these were crutches for bad players, so people that are already good at the game, it's more rewarding because now people are gonna have to really think about what they do. So people that were Welkin mains before this nerf that were already good now will shine against other Welkins that think that were good but weren't. Diffuser is the weapon from Mashmark that gives you a smoke like stake up. Oh. Oh. I had one of those. You pop it whenever you want, right? It pops a blue smoke around you. That's cool. Then you have a sword and he's like, pew, 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 get fucked. I got a level 6 sword the other day and destroyed a Welkin and Stellaris playing as Illuminate by myself. It was hilarious. I want to try that so bad. Now I'll probably use a glider or whatever it's called. Yeah, the gliders have that block break off too, don't they? They have the oh shit. I gotta be careful what I look at on here. Because you were looking at my monitor. I was looking at files because the Mecha Break files have been leaked. But someone wants £5 for this, bro! I will pay it, I suppose. I guess. Welkin will remain one of the strongest. His spin damage and downward slash aren't nerfed. He still has the cage flashbang rocket, but he doesn't have the immortal shield, which is one of our biggest issues. 8 seconds from 12 was huge, massively. So now Welkin can't just go out big bollocks Welkin taking on anybody once with his immortal shield for like an eternity. Really will get like the people that played Welkin before that can't adjust to these new times and energy consumptions with the spins are going to get chewed up by the good Welkins, which is good because it increases the skill gap, and a skill gap on a character is way more fun than something that can play itself. Way more fun. Welkin seems just balanced, but still good. I don't know how you would change anything else. I think these are really good. Mecha Break gonna be down for 4 hours? Yeah. Liquid Fire, how you doing? Aquila is really OP in Matchmark since Welkin can't close, Tricera can't lock on to you, and the only mechs that can kill you are Solaris, an Arakami, or a Falcon. Other than that, they have pretty much no chance if you have the same conditions with no advantage. Yeah. You have to get a Pampa model to buy? I was gonna model them myself, but I do 3D modeling every now and then. I've done some cool shit in the past. I told you I came from a Sea of Thieves background. See if my Burning Blade is... Burning Blade IRL... Oh, what? Model. I'll share this real quick. As you can see that model right there, I made that. I'm a bit of a 3D printing guy. That's in the Rare HQ, like in at Rare. My old logo for Twitch. I didn't model these. I guess it doesn't really have any more stuff that I made. Yeah, I made that. I was gonna try and do some Mecha Break stuff, but I was hoping someone else would have done it, so save me time. Just imagine some character holding the mouth of the ship open as he tries to eat it or whatever. Please, sir, stop eating me lunch. No, this is my lunch. Eats your ship. Slash me, eat ship. Eat ship and die. Eat ship and die. It's unfortunate they don't have rolling updates scheduled. How so? Find the Shrouded Ghost? Never. Doesn't exist. 10,000... Probably realistically 9,500 hours in the game. Maybe 8,000 hours in the game. Never seen the Shrouded Ghost once. It does not exist, sir. It is a lie. It is a lie. Is that B? Also, an update on Sunday is kind of nut. Welkin be whelpin'. Is this person a Sea of Thieves streamer? No, I feel like I've recognized this person before though. O'Cray?
Must have been mistaken for someone else. I thought there was someone I knew. You reckon is going to be the most used striker after the patch since I'd say Welkin, or at least the most popular. Serenif? Probably Inferno and Hurricane. Those two combined. Probably those two. Funny part for me was the Inferno buff. Most people said his mobility was fine, but the buff and a buff to his reload time was needed. They buffed the mobility and didn't touch the reload. True. Anything happened to Falcon? Falcon got buff. Falcon can disengage its recon kit whenever it wants, and it will save time instead of having to wait the full cooldown. And now all the missiles in the game have been buffed because Tricera doesn't have unlimited. Tricera and Skyraider don't have unlimited means to get rid of the missiles now. They have to really think about it. Does the new Hurricane shields will still have HP, or will it just explode on hit? From the video, I think it explodes on hit. Nookami and Stellaris gonna come up for their air now. Nookami and Stellaris are gonna be quaking in their boots when fucking the Falcon can pop off its its recon anytime it pisses in once.
Some stats reduce the is when you are Welkin and Aquiles, especially in Marshmark. And there fail chasing them some target, I have to wait out a whole cooldown to use it again. And now, the Recon kit is changed to be able to be deactivated early. So if your target is neutralized or has escaped from your hunt, just like what you've seen in the video, you can deactivate it any time and reduce the cooldown. So for every second you deactivate it early, you will have 2.5 seconds reduction in the cooldown. And you can see the cooldown is represented to 1 decimal place. And to make it even more challenging for Falcon pilots, some people may think that Falcon is pretty weak at dealing damage. Well, we have recently watched a lot of videos. For example, the tournament on Bilibili, and also some highlights from the skillful players. And also the games that we play internally. And we have discovered the major problem of Falcon is that currently there are too many strikers that can easily counter Falcon. Everybody knows that Falcon's damage output heavily relies on its light missiles and heavy missiles. But these two types of missiles are easy to be countered with. For example, Tricera, Skyraider, they are all equipped with anti-air drones, including Inferno and Hurricane. So when playing against these strikers, your missiles will be really ineffective.
No, you really can't. It's actually fun to watch it.
And also, you will discover that Falcon's missiles can easily be blocked by obstructs and terrains. Especially the heavy missiles, which requires high accuracy to maximize its damage. And technically, Falcon is not poor at dealing damage at all, especially when dealing with a stationary target in mid-air. Anybody who's passed Falcon's challenge know exactly how to deal with a Tricera. So the problem is not about how low or high the damage that Falcon can do, but more about how do you maximize its damage output. So next, I'm going to talk about more updates that will make every Falcon pilot's life easier. So our next update is about the handling of aleseness. So the ground energy regeneration for aleseness, no matter which form it is in, has been changed from 8,800 to 9,100, meaning that aleseness is more efficient in regenerating its energy. It also means that aleseness combat efficiency is improved as well.
They counter the missiles.
The next one is Tricera, and Stego, of course, as well. At first, we have changed some stats. Tricera is equipped with multiple layers of durability. The first one is its HP, its fluid armor, and its complex shield after transformation, as well as anti-air drones. So these are what we're going to do adjustments to. So first, when Tricera's fluid armor is depleted, we have increased its reset delay. So now Tricera's fluid armor will only start regenerating after 4.2 seconds instead of 3.8, which means Tricera pilots need to time their transformation better. Like I always said, Tricera requires high skill to really master. It's very critical to use the complex shield to replenish your fluid armor, and vice versa. The increased reset delay makes it even harder for Tricera pilot to control the combat. As we mentioned before, Tricera plays a critical role in Falcon's sustainability.
So I've been saying for the last couple of days, WDevs...
Because everybody knows Tricera's anti-air laser drones can easily burn Falcon's missiles. So any adjustments we do to Tricera will no doubtly affect Falcon as well. And in this patch, we'll increase the firing interval of Tricera's anti-air drones. And the firing interval will be increased by 0.2 seconds. So generally speaking, we have nerfed Tricera to make it less counter to Falcon. By increasing the firing interval of Tricera's anti-air drones, we've actually increased the hit rate of Falcon's missiles. The next adjustment, as you can see in the video, is a very critical one.
This is the important part.
As before, the anti-air drones can reload while they're firing.
Now they won't be able to.
Which means these anti-air drones can keep firing forever.
They keep
So
replanning.
now, the critical adjustment we made is that these anti-air drones can only reload when you are not in a turret form.
Right.
And as you can see in the video, when you're not in a turret form, you can still see the status
This is a
of
big
your
change
anti-air
too.
drones.
Skyrider's is the same.
That's because it's very critical now to keep track of the ammo of your anti-air drones when you are not in a turret form. And after transformation, you will be only consuming the ammo of these anti-air drones. So this adjustment, on the other hand, has granted a lot of strikers with a better combat environment.
See, once them drones are out, no more missiles can be intercepted. And that's it, it's out.
So I think this is one of the most critical adjustments we've done to Tricera.
Skyrider's gonna be
The next adjustment is about the rotation speed of Tricera's Gatling guns,
Can Falcons not kill Skyrider?
which will be decreased from 160 degrees per second to 130 degrees per second, meaning that Tricera's ability of tracking targets during battle is slightly decreased.
True, right? Good. Someone who played
So it's good news for a lot of light strikers playing against Tricera now. You can keep circling around Tricera without being hit. And if Tricera keeps stationary in its turret form, its anti-air drones can never reload. Then it will be forced to transform back into its striker form, which means its complex shield will be deactivated as well.
The people
That
in
wraps
Kaiser
up the
Lavox
comprehensive adjustments we've done to Tricera. Speaking of Stego, we have also changed the rotation speed of Stego's rocket launchers.
Casual
Because originally,
is in
Stego's rotation speed,
populated by
its radical
not
size
real
is
people.
bigger than that of Tricera. Regarding it, its rotation speed is 140
Skyrider
degrees
also
per
has
second.
anti-missile drones, so basically Falcons.
And now it's changed to 110 degrees
Really?
per
I didn't know
second.
that.
The next adjustment feature in
I'll be
the
honest. When I think of Falcon dumping its missile, I never considered that they had anti-missile. Not once.
I completely eluded me. Like when I try Sarah sometimes, I don't think about the missiles. Now you have to. Another skill.
I think it's another very critical adjustment. Everybody knows that Stago's haste diffuser is one of its vital equipments. When Stago's smoke combined with Tricera's fluid armor, regeneration of its complex shield, the transformation, the turret form, all of which combined together created this overpowered duel on the battlefield. We've realized that Stago's smoke is apparently very strong
It's a good change.
because it can stay on the field for an extended period. This is what we believe the key factor that makes Stago overpowered.
Was Stego considered overpowered before this video?
So the major update we've done to Stago is that
I feel like Stego dies
the
like
duration of the lingering smoke
like
will
most
be
of the time
decreased
when the
from
melee
3
gets
seconds to 1.5 seconds. So now a Stago pilot can no longer exploit this function to basically fully cover itself in the smoke.
I love my
Maybe
mega
with
games,
1
to be
second
fair.
of lapse at most.
It's the most fun PvP I've had in a long time. Just what I mean. I have so little time per day to play. Just play casual.
I
To
would
play
say this
rank.
is one of the biggest
Rank is identical to
adjustments
casual
Stago.
in every way. And
By
then you
doing
won't be
that, Stago will be
you
exposed.
won't be playing against people at all until you get to Grandmasters. It'll be mostly bots, with the odd occasion where you'll be playing people. If you're solo queuing, you'll most of the time be playing against bots. They're not real people. All from like bronze to Grandmaster GM, you will not be playing people. Just play rank. It's no different. It doesn't impact you in any way. Casual, if you feel like it's casual, you're playing robots. They're not real people. And rank is the same all the way up to GM. Then it cannot be any robots anymore. At that point, it's real people. They don't tell you though. It's misleading.
For a longer
They
time
should
now.
tell you.
Strictly speaking, from 1 second
You should know when you're playing against a bot instead of playing against a player. It should be indicated. It should tell you, but it don't.
to 2.5 seconds maybe, on the premise that you time the toggle perfectly.
From bronze to GM, most of your fights, casual is harder than high rank. It can be. It fucking can be. Because they're all robots. They're all communicating telepathically, omnipotence gods, AI gods amongst you. You human trying to, oh wow, this team's really good. No, they're fucking not. The Murakami in the back is looking at a wall, and then as soon as you come close, it's like, bang! It doesn't even know, it knows you're there, but it's not allowed to shoot you until the planets align, like the code aligns. It knows you're there at all times, staring at fucking walls like, bitch. They're all robots. They're all robots. Even in rank.
The time lapse is actually calculated based on the current cooldown,
When you get to
which
GM,
is
all
also
players, and
adjusted.
that's when the game starts getting difficult.
The cooldown of the haste diffuser is changed
Where's the source for this? This video? Here you go.
from 22 seconds to 30
Does anyone
seconds.
know how Aquila instant locks? How Aquila instant locks you once you're in an aim circle when you have 2 seconds? I don't know what you mean by that. Elaborate a little bit
As a
more on
result,
that. Okay,
Stago's defense capability is severely impacted, which
The
in
bot
turn
stop at
puts
GM,
more emphasis
GM, I think.
on
I don't know about
Stago's
general.
positioning choice.
I don't know about general.
And these adjustments pose some real challenges to
I was
the
playing
Dino
Ace
Riders.
Arena, and I thought it would start at general, but they were still bots as well until I got to Grandmaster.
And these
And
are
that's
what we
when
have
it was always
changed
players, and
for
that's when
Stago and
my
Tricera.
matchmaking ended. I couldn't make any more
We've
games.
also received a lot of feedback from the players regarding another striker, Welkin. To be honest, we realized that Welkin
Yes, I think it will
in the
be
current
giant
version
greatsword
plays
guy.
a very, very important role.
Will be the
It's
next-
the only line breaker
next,
among all the 15 strikers we have now. It's tanky, it can lead a charge, and it can do a lot of damage. All of this
Having
makes
got
a
my
must-have
drop weird.
on every map, in
A
every
lot of
battle.
people have been issues with it.
The reason why
I
it
like-
feels OP is that it's a one-of-a-kind striker
Drop a
among the
message.
current lineup. But Welkin's positioning is not a problem itself. Let's check the video to see what adjustments we made. The first thing is the defense force field. The duration is decreased from 12 seconds to 8 seconds. while the cooldown remains as 24 seconds. And for every 1 second early deactivation, the cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Actually, the biggest adjustment is the 12-second duration. It was almost impossible to kill the Welcome as long as its defense force field was deployed, so changing to 8 seconds is a huge nerf. Meanwhile, we have decreased Welcom's damage as well. We decreased the damage of its second hit combo by 1000 and its third hit by 1002. Besides all of that, we've also incorporated adjustment to its spinning slash. We've increased the energy consumption of spinning slash from 5,800 to 6,500. So now you have to be extra careful when using spinning slash. For current version, the biggest weakness for Welcome is its energy. After the adjustment, the energy management is more concerning. In addition, you have to really think through how to use your defense force field.
On payload and bots know you're on the payload and you have to.
And next, we're going to talk about Narukami. Recently, I've been following the tournament on Bilibili. We've seen Narukamis on the field, and some of them are really formidable. But the backend data shows us, no matter in which tier, Narukami...
It will bring out the Welkin gods, dude. That's what it's going to do. It's going to show you the hard skill cap of the bad players and the good players. And the good players are going to flourish, and the bad players are going to grind and gnash their teeth.
He isn't doing pretty well.
If you get good at Welkin, you'll be
relatively low.
You just won't be unkillable.
Although Narukami can do a lot of damage, the perfect combat environment for it is really demanding. Plus, it's not easy to focus fire with your teammate. Last but not least, Narukami doesn't feel significant in helping the team seize factory. These aspects are what we want to change.
You're fucking sitting in the back like, boop, 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 you miss. Boop, 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 miss. Boop, 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 boop. Breaks line of sight. Boop, boop, boop. Dude, cap the point. Guys, cap the point. Narukami in the back. Cap the point, please.
The first adjustment is about the decoy drone.
We lose fucking 2 cap points to 8. Narukami, 1 kill, 5 deaths. 1 assist. Thanks, Narukami. Thanks for turning up. Yeah.
The deployment range of the decoy
Narukami
was originally 100 meters at maximum.
You ever died, right? And then you've changed POV to the Narukami in the back, and it's just like them fucking taking shots, and it's like every time they're about to shoot, it's like, oh, this is gonna hit. Wow, you're gonna do so much damage. You might even kill breaks line of sight. Shit. All right. Oh, he's gonna do it. Breaks line of sight every fucking time.
And now we have increased that range from 100 meters to 160 meters, and recoil distance from 200 meters to 260 meters.
Miss.
60 meters might seem nothing, but it will make it harder for enemy strikers to
After buffing
locate,
beacon countdown,
especially the melee strikers.
Won't help.
Well, of course you have to be really smart when positioning the decoy drone. Otherwise, you will still be an easy prey.
I have a feeling that they will revert the Falcon radar cancel thingy, or adjust it, because it's gonna be like impossible for a Narukami to survive when a Falcon is like constantly spiraling it while its invis is up. You know, it's gonna be rough for invis people.
When your decoy drone can be deployed 160 meters away,
Twitch has been
it gives you more options to place your decoy drone and to hide yourself slightly easier. And the overall combat environment.
So apparently a lot of people have an issue with the drops right now. Switch
and secondly, we have done some adjustments in
pretty
terms
easy
of
before
Narukami's
Falcon,
energy, which has a really low capacity. And once I was playing...
Let's be honest, why though? Here's why, right? Narukami in the back, boop, 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 boop. Falcon recon drone goes. Narukami doesn't know anything is happening because it's fucking hard scoped. Missing shots until the first ounce of damage, and it's like... It's the equivalent of Fortnite. When you shoot someone once and they just build the fucking Taj Mahal in front of you, right? Narukami's like, boop, boop, boop. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Narukami myself in Marshmark,
It'd be like, boop, boop, boop. Oh shit!
and I found a Warhammer. But then I realized I will use all my energy if I try to do a boost attack with the Warhammer.
Did you know? A lot of people don't know this who play Narukami. Narukami has a stun for melee class. And Narukami has the ability to do the grapple to the wall shit, right? But if you lock in onto someone while you grapple, you like jump on their shoulder, do a backflip, and then go. Psh, 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 psh. Well, you don't do the. Psh, 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 psh. You can do that after that, but like you stun them, you throw yourself over them, you do a backflip, and you turn back around, you go. Psh, 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 you know. Narukami's design is flawed in this game, where everyone is zooming around, and you can get you within 3 seconds. You're not wrong, but a good Narukami is scary.
Optimal choice of weapon.
Like if a Narukami has full line of sight on like
so
you know that one map. Sorry, I keep pausing. It might be infuriating for some, but you know that one map like it's like the observatory, and you got that big building in the back. Like a Narukami on the enemy team sitting on that thing has like line of sight to most of the targets. That Narukami's got like LOS constantly. That shit's scary. Like a good Narukami could be the reason why you lose if it's unchecked.
We have increased the capacity of Narukami's energy.
An unchecked Aquila can win the game.
From 17,000 to 20,000. 3,000 seems not a big deal, but for Narukami, it has a low energy consumption.
I would say let the Narukami have more damage.
Narukami is
You're a
more
sniper
flexible
class that
and
dies
can
like
do more
fucking
things.
brittle glass bones, Samuel L. Jackson in Unbreakable.
We've also increased the jump height for Narukami.
Let the
From
Narukami
70
have a
meters
little
when
bit
you
extra
hit
more damage
space
on the final charge.
78 meters. As you all
Or
know,
let it scope
the
while
best
it's
approach
jumping
for a striker
or
to
something.
avoid melee attacks,
Because as soon as you move,
and most of the time, is
you
not
gotta
to move
unscope when you
sideways,
start, right?
but to jump upward. Being able to jump higher, plus increase the energy capacity and the deployment range
If I get hit
of
by
the
Narukami even
deployment,
once after that point, I'll
will
stay
certainly
on
make
stealth the whole game
Narukami's
just to
life
make up for
easier.
it. I do too. Or I'll pinpoint it to my Falcon. And I'll go into my, I press my keys like, Falcon, Narukami's here. And the Falcon will disregard
which can be casted
that information,
onto your
completely
teammate
ignore me,
with a
and then we lose.
300-meter range.
Falcon's job is to kill the Narukami and the Aquila, dude. Falcon's job is to kill those fuckers. Why is the Falcon 1v1ing a Welkin in the Welkin box trying to think he's big bollocks? Bro, what are you doing?
Now you can lock onto a friendly unit and
Your
deploy the
job is to
camo
kill
drone.
those guys.
After a brief flight time,
The Aquila and
the
the
camo drone can
Narukami,
provide
the
an
Stellaris
area
and all that
stealth
shit.
for the target.
Maybe counter
In
another.
current version,
maybe
Narukami
stealth.
can only provide the stealth for
Fucking
its
in the Welkin
teammate
box
when they're
thinking he
super
could
close.
Timmy big bollocks.
But it puts Narukami in danger of collateral
Someone
damage.
decides to focus your damage negative.
So it's very hard to be a good sniper while contributing to the whole team.
Well, the Narukami can't scope him when it jumps, but Aquila can.
That's why we
Why
make
can't
the
the
camo
Narukami
drone
scope?
able
Why it jumps?
to track friendly units.
You know, why can't it boost around
This
the
will
map with
greatly increase
scope?
Narukami's significance in the team fight.
Its line of sight is diminished, right? You don't know what you can see on like your horse blinders, right? Why can't the Narukami boost around the map where it's scope?
It will be a very different experience for Narukami pilots in many scenarios. For example,
Maybe
when
let
you're
him
trying to
boost
capture a
scope,
node
but you
or
can't
in
do a
Marshmark.
full like charge. Boop, 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 boop.
Following
So you can do, like,
Narukami,
two
here comes
charges.
another underdog, Hurricane. In higher tier battles, it's very rare to see a Hurricane, same as in Marshmark. After we've done the research, we think the reasons are, firstly, Hurricane cannot do a lot of damage, and the hit rate of its main weapon is not stable. Its charge attack fires a plasma ball, which is often obstructed by trains and structures, heavily reducing its damage. In terms of what a Hurricane is capable of doing, a Tricera is a perfect substitute. All of these made Hurricane the striker with the lowest pick rate. Regarding the situation, we are going to do the following adjustments. Firstly, we will increase the damage of the main weapon. from 12,000 to 14,000, and we will add a sustained damage for the main weapon as well. Sustained damage will be extra effective on stationary targets. So the damage is changed from 1500 times 8 ticks.
Like, you know, you switch to like manual snipe mode, you could just go into like close targets only mode. Yeah, that could be cool, I guess. Yeah.
To 1900 times 8 ticks. By doing so, the main weapon is empowered. This enhancement, of course, comes with a price. Just like Inferno, Hurricane cannot find endlessly. Based on that, we have changed the reload time of Hurricane's main weapon from 3 seconds to 4 seconds, which requires higher fire accuracy when you're using Hurricane. The core reason for Hurricane's problem is that it's the contribution to the team, namely its role in the team. So we're going to adjust Hurricane's defense force field drone. It's quite similar to Narukami's camel drone, but the difference is that it doesn't follow the caster. Meaning that if Hurricane is away from the cover, unless the force field is in front of you, it will not shelter you from attacks. So if Hurricane wants to help its teammate, it needs to get close. That's another challenge for Hurricane's mobility. Now you can see in the video, Hurricane's force field can be casted onto its friendly
You know
units.
the problem here? This is gonna be like the Welkin bubble box on top of Welkin on top of the fucking immortal shield, dude. This just makes the Welkin cap more aids to deal with. This is concerning.
So now Hurricane can...
I'm capping. Give me the Welkin shield, the Hurricane bubble. Hurricane bubble goes on top of the inside the Welkin box. Welkin has the extra shield. And dude, what the fuck do you do here? I don't like this.
support its allies from 400 meters away.
You have to throw yourself in there, I suppose.
The last
Break the
adjustment
box and get
might be
inside
the
and
biggest
get
improvement for Hurricane.
That's gonna be
So
so.
let's talk about the decoy drone of Hurricane. So currently, one of the biggest problems of
That always exists
Hurricane
with the Hurricane.
is
Doesn't
that,
have to be on the point now. Yep.
unlike Tricera, which can counter melee attacks within the set time of transformation, and to launch its complex shield to block the damage. But Hurricane doesn't have any method to protect itself from melee attacks, meaning that once Hurricane is outnumbered, it can barely do anything as a counter. There's one thing we can do to increase Hurricane's sustainability, is to adjust its sidearm. Currently, Hurricane's sidearm can parry melee attacks, but the stagger duration is too short. Not so much of an opportunity for Hurricanes to counterattack, along with the increased
It
damage
also
of
stops you
its
from
main
parrying.
weapon.
I've had it a few times where I'm about to parry him and then
When Hurricane deploys its decoy drone,
doesn't connect.
whether a parry is successful or not, the decoy drone is interesting. Similar to the effect of a Tricera, it can draw on enemy lock-ons onto it, a very useful tool to deal with range units. Sometimes I think it's more powerful than Tricera itself, because the cooldown of the decoy drone is relatively low, but it's useless when Hurricane is being chased down by melee attackers. So now we've made some adjustment to it. If the decoy drone is touched by melee units, no matter by its weapon or by itself, the decoy drone will instantly trigger an explosion.
I just realized I would actually much rather me get staggered for like 1.2 seconds than Panther drill to the other side of the map when I've missed it, when I've gone through a Dorito. So I dragged the Dorito with me. I'm still right next to the Hurricane, right? That's actually not that bad, but also not that bad
The
at all.
explosion comes with an EMP effect, which will
You
immobilize the enemy.
You recover faster than a missed Panther scoop, is what I'm saying, right? You do the downward slash into Panther scoop, and then you take the Dorito with you. Now you just get stunned immediately, and then you can like get back into the fight quicker. So in one way, yeah, and the other way, no.
And the immobilization duration will be 1.6 seconds. With such effect, a 1.6-second immobilization will be a vital moment, especially during a very intense team fight. Let me repeat it again. When touched by melee units, the decoy drone will instantly explode, meaning that you don't have to wait until the decoy drone's HP is depleted.
Dude, the
All
Hurricane
it
can probably
needs is
solo
one
the
touch,
entire
no matter
lobby
it's
now.
a spinning slash or Stellaris hit combo. And of course, since it's a decoy drone, it will draw enemy's attack onto itself. Even the enemy with range attacks will be affected if they stay close enough to Hurricane, triggering the immobilization for 1.6 seconds. So to melee attackers, Hurricane can be a really thorny opponent.
We'll see so many more Hurricanes in the next patch. It's gonna be fucking disgusting.
And it will be a complete different striker compared to Tricera,
1 second stun
Staggle,
can be fatal
or
with focus if focal.
So essentially,
Drop
with
stun
all
seems
these
to be working at the
adjustments,
moment.
will help
Apparently
Hurricane
Twitch is
to
having
become
issues.
a more powerful unit in most team fights. Next one is Sky Raider. The adjustments for Sky Raider are as follows. First, we increase the damage of Sky Raider's sidearm.
Full focus on Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane thinks it's getting a buff, but it doesn't realize the entire team is going to focus on Hurricane to kill it as soon as they see it. Well, I can't wait to play with my Hurricane. I'm a Hurricane man. Ooh, I'm gaming. Ah! Fucking everybody's just unleashing everything like that scene in Star Wars. Like, I want every gun pointed on that man. Hurricane's mains are like, oh god, this was a good change, but also it wasn't.
The energy missiles. From 3,000 per tick to 3,200 per tick, resulting the total damage to increase from
Welkin
45,000
removes
to
all your
48,000.
drones.
So Sky Raider will be more
Wait, can it do
friendly
that?
to a
Can the flashbang remove
transformed
the
Tricera
drone?
and a Staggle.
Oh fuck.
And another thing is, when combined with the Tricera, Sky Raider will be much more intimidating. Yes, a Sky Raider plus a Tricera will be dominating over Falcon because of their anti-air capability. Based on that, we have nerfed Sky Raider as what we did to Tricera, which is these drones will not reload their energy when the Sky Raider is in
Can a
its
Sky
aerial
Raider kill a
assault field.
Falcon? Was a Falcon
You have to
always
switch
better?
back to your striker form and
Because
recall
it can downward
these
spiral
anti-air
and break
drones
lock on
to
and
replenish their
unload.
energy. Otherwise, you cannot intercept those incoming missiles. So think about it. If
Welkin
Sky
removes
Raider
all
is dueling
drone-based skills.
with a Falcon now,
Even the big
now there's a
Dorito.
chance that Falcon may take the upper hand.
And every skill of the Hurricane is drone
Because
based.
Falcon
Holy
has
shit.
higher mobility. And when Sky Raider
Welkin's
has
still
run out
OP.
its anti-air drones, that will be the game changer. We've also noticed that in higher tier matches, Sky Raider is quite outstanding, including Marshmark battles, all thanks to its diverse utility. It can not only do a lot of damage, but also help teammates to defend against missiles. Plus, its Ox-1, the disruption missile. The duration of the disruption is 5 seconds. We think it's a bit too long,
The Doritos have such low
so we've
cooldowns,
decreased
so
it to
Welkin
4 seconds.
will just help once. Okay.
Okay, let's move on to the next striker. In my opinion, it might be the second overpowered striker compared to Welkin, especially when you encounter with it in Marshmark, which is Aquila. The strength of Aquila is that it has 2 gauges of energy, and it provides everlasting hovering ability for Aquila. And we think this advantage has severely impacted the gameplay balance in Marshmark. In some other 6v6 maps, hovering in the air doesn't grant you any specific advantage. but contrarily make you an easy target. You'll be hunted down by, for example, Welkin. But in Marshmark, it's totally a different story. So it's something we believe that requires adjustment. So simply put it, we will increase the energy consumption of Aquila's second energy gauge. It will be increased significantly, especially when you are hovering. So currently, the energy capacity for that gauge is about 60,000. And for every second Aquila stays in mid-air, consumes 1,200 units of the energy, meaning that Aquila can stay in mid-air for 50 seconds. Meanwhile, its main energy gauge is replenishing. By switching back and forth, Aquila, especially in Marshmark, which consists of a lot of higher grounds, it makes Aquila untouchable by its opponents. So the adjustment we're going to do is to double the energy consumption in air from 1,200 to 2,400, halving its hovering duration. So as an Aquila pilot, your challenge is to make the best out of these 25 seconds. On the other hand, we have done some adjustment to Aquila's mobility in air, which can help Aquila breaks enemy lock-ons. So currently, every time you press shift in air, it will consume 2,400 units of the energy. And now we've changed to 2,800. So in a word, Aquila's hovering duration is halved, with its mobility slightly reduced. So you have to choose between dealing more damage or to evade enemy attacks.
Don't forget the hurricane stands between his team. If you catch him alone, he's not a good hurricane.
One more adjustment for Aquila is that
I think a lot of people forget
we have adjusted Aquila's energy cooldown threshold. Currently, the threshold is 24%. We have increased that threshold to 34%. Meaning that you will have to wait longer if you run out of your energy. Its energy regen in air is slightly reduced as well, from 1,270 to 1,200. With all these adjustments, Aquila can no longer stay in air forever.
Look, its regen is super.
It will meet its day eventually. So that's everything about Aquila's adjustments. Pinaka is receiving adjustments as well. So Pinaka needs to stay connected with its friendly unit to keep repairing them. That's what Pinaka's been doing all the time. The Pinaka's lock-on range is pretty short, only about 400 meters, if I'm not wrong. But its lock-on area, which is also called the reticle site, will be increased to make it lock onto targets more easily. Since Pinaka fires buckshots. So this is the only adjustment that Pinaka is receiving. Because generally speaking, Pinaka is doing pretty well on all these strikers, in both high-tier matches or in Marshmark battles.
The Falcon stops for 0.1 second, we fucking dead.
Now let's talk about Inferno. We have discovered that, very interestingly, Inferno is super powerful with its teammates.
Brings you joy.
It can do tons of damage. Makes it a must-have in high-tier matches, if you have watched our tournament. However, in the rank mode, especially in low-tier matches, without better teamwork, Inferno is not doing well. And even among all the 15 strikers, we can see that Inferno that has the biggest gap between the high-tier matches and low-tier matches.
Like you're not doing
the gap.
So playing it, so Inferno's the damage class or the DPS or something. It's supposed to have crazy deeps. When you're shooting your beams, they don't feel like they do shit. even when you do your giant giga beam of death, it feels like it doesn't do anything.
So big.
I don't like.
The win rate has about 15% in difference. In high tier matches,
It's not completely dead.
Inferno has like a 15% more win rate compared to the low tier matches. So arguably, it speaks for itself that Inferno requires really good teamwork. In some highlight videos,
Well, so it's like
we've seen some Infernos can stay in air and keep damaging the enemies. But without teammates, Inferno is another easy target. While in low tier matches, when you don't have a good teammate, and you're not that skillful to control Inferno, there's not too much you can do. So we want to increase Inferno's sustainability by making two adjustments. Firstly, it's booster kit. We've done a lot of adjustments to that. Now the booster kit will increase Inferno's evade distance from 60 meters to 90 meters. That's a lot. This distance is even longer than most light strikers, meaning that it makes Inferno very easy to avoid attacks. And its jump height will be increased from 50 meters to 70 meters. Not only that, Inferno's ascent speed
when I tried Inferno,
and dash speed are all increased when the booster kit is activated. Now, Inferno's mobility is boosted significantly. On the other hand, we have decreased energy consumption of Inferno, including its dash energy consumption on the ground, evade energy in air are all decreased. The ground energy consumption is changed from 3,600 to 3,000, and in air from 4,400 to 3,400. The energy consumption for ascending remains the same, but now Inferno can perform more evades. It's like the opposite to Aquila. We have reduced the hovering duration for Aquila, but evade consumption almost remains the same. But when it comes to Inferno, its evade consumes less energy now, but the hovering duration stays the same.
Tricera is unfazed. Look at this. The power of the sun in my hands.
Consumption almost remains the same.
But fortress mode.
When it comes to Inferno, its evade consumes less energy now, but the hovering duration stays the same.
Hits it with the main cannon with the full charge. Dude, you see what I mean? When I played Inferno, that's where I feel like this.
Evade consumes less energy
dude, the Tricera don't give a shit.
But the hovering duration stays the same.
I don't like Inferno.
So Inferno's aerial sustainability and ground mobility are all enhanced, while its hovering ability stays the same.
Walks it up.
So now let's talk about Serenade.
The guy has no idea how to play. That Tricera would be dead if someone that has hands on Inferno. How? Like, what would he do differently there? From above? Like, did that Tricera just walked it off? He didn't give a shit.
In many people's eyes, Serenade is somehow mediocre. Its overall win rate is slightly below the average. And the difference between high-tier matches and low-tier matches is not that big. There are some really good Serenade pilots, for sure.
So you gotta wait for the Tricera to, like, allow you to couple. It looks up and it's like, bzzz, and it just stands there. No player would stand there and do that. They'd boost away and then they'd redeploy again.
But for most of the time, Serenade cannot perform well. We've
Serenade
discovered that the
massive
problem
bugs, by the way.
is not Serenade's utility,
But it's still gonna die like a
sustainability is low.
One Panther scoop,
First of all, let's talk
70% of its
Serenade's
HP gone.
Ox1, the disruption grappler.
Playing Inferno, forget he has
Although
a
this
shotgun that does massive
grappler
damage.
can disrupt enemies' IFF, there's a notable delay for the grappler to take effect, meaning that you may still have to take the damage from a melee attack, even after you've landed the grappler. So now the grappler can stagger the target it hit, but it's just a minor stagger, unlike the bug where Stellaris can push.
Not a bug, by the way. Bullshit. It was in the tutorial. Solaris was meant to push Tricera.
Stagger
It's probably in the anime, not a bug.
or Tricera off the vehicle. It's just a minor stagger that can interrupt your opponent. Secondly, we have enhanced Aux2 significantly.
Wait,
Tricera off
can Sereniv take it out for
the
just
vehicle. It's just a minor stagger that can interrupt
Okay.
your opponent.
One
Secondly,
single
we have
shotgun deals nearly as
enhanced
much damage
Aux2
as a charge
significantly. With the cooldown remaining the same, now the Aux2 can cancel all debuffs casted on Serenith itself, including being hooked by enemy's grappler and many types of stagger effects. So activating Aux2 can clear all debuffs inflicted on you, plus the immunity to lock-ons. But you can see that melee attackers don't need to lock on the targets to attack.
You can't shoot a charge
And the
shot unless
duration
you're
of
fully charged
Aux2
already.
is pretty short.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's one of my biggest gripes about Inferno. Is you'll be like in the moment, you're fighting, right, and you mistime it, and it's like a few inches off the actual cap part where you do the full blast, it just cancels. It should do like weaker shot, I suppose. You if you've watched my Elise playthrough today, when we're doing the charge shots, right, to take on the Tricera, sometimes I'd mistime it and not get the full amount and just do 10 bullets instead of 30. Like, I feel like Inferno would play better and feel better if you could do charge shots instead of it just canceling, because that feels fucking bad. It feels bad.
Only about 6
It
seconds.
feels real bad.
In addition to cancelling all
Makes me
debuffs,
angry.
we've also give Serenith the immunity to all stagger and mobilization effect within the 6 seconds.
It puts me off it.
Another thing is about the energy consumption of Serenith is decreased. Serenith is currently quite energy consuming. Even if it's equipped with tools like Aux1 and 2 to
I
cancel
don't like
or
if you
counter the CC effect, Serenith is still quite easy to be traced down. So we have decreased Serenith's evade consumption from 1,600 to 1,400, and from 2,000 to 1,700 in air. Jump energy from 1,900 to 1,800. So now Serenith can use its energy to do more things. And we've increased Serenith's sidearm damage, the orbital strike system, from 1,850 per tick to 2,200, resulting in 5,000 more in total damage. With that, Serenith's positioning is much clearer. When this new patch is launched,
What? Oh, wait,
Serenith's
hold up. Wait a minute.
resulting
What?
1,850 per tick, the orbital strike system, from 1,850 per tick
1,850 to 2,200 per tick. 15 ticks? So 61,000 damage to 66,500.
to 2,200, resulting in 5,000 more in total damage. With that, Serenith's positioning is
Oh my god.
much clearer.
Would a second burst of that kill the Tricera because it's got 72,000 HP?
When this new patch is launched, Skyraider's heavy missile and Serenith's
That's a
orbital
lot of
strike
damage.
will do a lot more damage to stationary targets.
Serenith becoming more of a...
It will make it more difficult for those turret form strikers. I mean, Tricera and Stagger for those targets. It will make it more difficult for those turret form strikers.
Wait, but Serenith is not using the Super Giga explosion though. It's just using orbitals.
It will make it more
Look how
difficult
much
for
damage it's
those
doing.
turret form strikers. I mean, Tricera and Stagger. They
Holy
are all
shit,
nerfed.
dude. Serenith actually might be one of the top picks. Serenith meta was really good. just
Okay,
like
that's almost everything about the adjustments to the strikers. And of course, not every striker is adjusted,
Full focus
because the
Serenith.
status
Yes, the Serenith the buff is coming. Gets out the starting gate. Everyone's like, everyone's just focusing Serenith dead in like 0.2 seconds. Gets boxed by Welkin. Welkin also has a Panther in there helping. And there's a Stellaris on the side throwing his beams in. Fucking Serenith's like, fucking God. Dead.
quality of some strikers is well balanced, at least for now. Their win rates did not show much difference between high tier matches and low tier matches.
Except as enemy team, they will target you with melee, which before the patch is death sentence that you didn't have the energy to run away. Now it has more energy, and now we can break grapples. That's a big thing, but it can only do that every cooldown. So once your cooldown's gone, you're still kind of fucking dead. I just started playing this game. I'm playing healing support. Any tips? Any tips, guys? I don't do healing.
Which is just slightly above the average.
Stay with team.
Okay, let's talk about one adjustment to Marshmark, which is the glide.
That's a trick question because it's not Luminate or Panake. It's Tricera, the third healer. The actual third healer in the game, Tricera, can heal itself.
As our pilots dive deeper into Marshmark, I believe gliders are not something new to you, because flying with gliders will make you an easy target for welcoming hostile firepower. So we're planning to add some new functions to gliders. So now every time you press shift when on board a glider, will have the same effect as a quick
that just looks fucking
healer that can break enemy lock-ons.
It's like, bro, I can't
With
hear
this
him.
newly added function,
I can't hear
the
him, man.
sustainability of gliders will be enhanced.
Holy shit! He's too fast.
And of course, the higher level
Tricera heals teammates. Thought he was only help. Now Tricera can use one drone on himself and one drone on his teammate.
your glider
Tricera is the third healer.
the more evades you can perform. Okay, so this is pretty much everything about the adjustments to weapons and abilities. Moving forward, I'd like to talk about the new content that we're going to add into the new patch. This is going to be a major update, bigger than the one on July 18th. Let's start with the casual mode. In casual mode, you can complete weekly missions and earn mission tokens as well. We've seen a lot of players really like the casual mode, they just want to play the game for fun, not for winning. But occasionally there are some players who beg teammates because they really want to win this game, saying that I really need these mission tokens, which is really fun. Since it's casual mode, so different people will have different ideas. I've once played a casual game in which we need to dismantle the chloride extractors. We started the game as a 0-6 score. Then we made our comeback to win this game at last. The enemy team just gave up and dismantled all of a sudden.
Real true story. He lost and he got them all banned because he hated losing. That's the true story. That's what a real dev would do.
Well, since the casual mode is for casual.
He played his own bots in casual and he's gloating. Dude, he doesn't know. He's not a knower. He has no idea. We've always got people in casual mode. It is popping. Roll bots.
Play. So we're considering in the future to add the in-game striker switching function into the casual.
It's casual, right? It's fine. I'm glad that, dude, I am so fucking glad this isn't in the main game because you play Marvel Rivals like, bro, please, I'm begging you, switch to Doctor Strange, please. Agamotto on my face, please. You suck. I'm gonna report you for not switching to the Eye of Agamotto, Doctor Strange guy. Bro, switch to Venom, please. I have a strategy. Come on, man. Fuck, dude, if this game was this shit, and every time you start, right, and then you die in the first point, and then you come back as a different mech, I don't think I'd enjoy it as much. I really don't fucking think so. Because then you'd have some cunt in chat going, Stellaris? Fucking Stellaris! Dude, please switch to Tricera. And it's like, fucking Tricera. I'm like, fuck off, bro. No, I'm playing my character. I'm so glad this isn't in the game. This would piss me off. This would actually make me stop playing. They let you switch in rank? No. This is in casual. They're thinking of letting you add it to casual. But if it was in rank, I don't think I'd enjoy the game as much. Because everybody would just die on the first point and then hard counter you for the mech that you are. Live and die by your actions, puss. Right? If you haven't got a healer going into rank mode, tough sausage. You know, you fucked up you lost on pick, or your Tricera is not that good and doesn't know he can heal you, like a lot of them do. I fucking hate this. I've always hated this. A good example would be Marvel Rivals in a tournament, right? Someone's kicking your ass as Star-Lord. Skylord, whatever the fuck his name is, Star-Lord, right? Bro, you need to be Star-Lord to counter his Star-Lord. Bro, please. We could win, bro, if you do it. Switch to Panther, man, please. Switch your Panther to Aquila. We'll win, bro, please.
And also,
I would hate
mods
that.
will take
I'd
effect
quit.
in
I'd totally
casual
quit.
mode as well.
的这个改建来讲话呢，去形成对娱乐级
So now players can switch strikers during a game,
Should have thought
or
about that
switch
in
the
Pix,
mods
son.
if they like, and you can even complete your
Do you think on the pick screen you should be allowed to ban a striker? I don't think we have enough strikers at this point. Maybe when we get like 20 in like season 3, we get like a new striker per season. Do you think you should be able to ban strikers, but or something like a banning period? It's too early. I think everyone would just ban Welkin, right? And nobody would get to play as Welkin ever. So yeah, maybe not. I don't know. They need to buff the distance to dash to other allies with Panaka. The current range is pitiful. They've increased the range lock on, so it should be that should take into account. Because you have to lock on, right? In this patch coming, they've done that. They've increased it by something. It's significant. They've so that you don't need to get really close with Panaka. It has got that buff. That has happened. That's the truth.
weekly mission.
Sorry, Aquila nerf, happy days, true. Like the no ban for now, like you said, more mechs maybe. Ban would be bad for current game for the reason you just said. Yeah, you would never see Aquilas or Welkins ever again. Or maybe like they would ban Stellaris just because you're a streamer and they fucking hate you. You can lock on, but still need to be 100 meters to dash. Oh, okay. Maybe they haven't buffed that. I don't. From the sounds of it, they probably did. I don't know. Devs should also focus on the game before they want to copy other game meta. Lower Panaka walls to 1. Hot take. How many walls does a Panaka get? Is it 2? Currently, I'm only playing Lumi. Make Panaka walls drop even faster. I think you should change the cosmetic of them to make them look like guillotines or something. You get 3? You get 3 walls? That's kind of cool though. Oh, dude, I saw 1,000 game IQ play by Panaka the other day. B me Panther, C Panaka, right? I go in for the swoop. Panaka drops its own shield on it, so it's healing, right? And when you're in that shield, you're pocketed and you can't be staggered, right? Drops the guillotine on me while I'm scooping. I die. And I've never seen anything like it. It's crazy. That was a massive wipe. Fucking 1,000 IQ gameplay right there. Dude, I got killed as a Panther by a Panaka by the guillotine. It was nuts. Drop the fucking... What is it? What is that thing? Iron tungsten rods on me? Tungsten orbital strike from hell? Yeah.
Missions in casual mode. I think
If
it's
the nerf
totally
wall
okay
makes them
if
2 or
everyone
more
is having
cooldown.
fun.
核心的目标。
Moving on,
那
we'll talk
在
about
下一
Mark
个
walls
martial
are
线
really
arts.
上
janky
看一下
with
我
their
们
drop
的
timing.
一个
We
马
have
斯马克的一
observed
些
that
改良
in low
那马
tier
斯马克来讲
matches,
话呢，首先我们
in
会
Marshmark,
认为低端
I would ban
区域的
Nurikami
the average
I
extraction
won't have one
rate
on my team. Well, I mean,
is not high
because of
enough.
women.
Now it's about 70%.
They always get in the way with my team.
Based on this rate,
I place them
we
wrong.
think that players will still feel
Rods of
frustrated.
God, dude. Panaka with the rods of God. We saw something really funny today. You know Sinkhole, where you have A in the middle and then it's like surrounded by the crystal pit. Our Panaka placed 3 of the walls in a Triforce mode, right? And a Panther. All right. So the only way you could cap is to go into the Triforce, and then we had a Tricera on the top, right? So you have to go into this fucking kill box, which is this Triforce of Courage, right? You needed to have the Triforce of Courage to go into that to cap. The Panther goes in, and then the Tricera comes down, drops itself, goes into Fortress mode, and blocks the fucking Panther inside the Triforce kill box. And we're just like fucking down slamming the shit out of it, and he just can't fucking move. Dude, he was dead. He couldn't get out. It's the funniest thing I've seen in a hot minute. So this like, okay, so to break it down, triangle box, kill box, cap point in middle, Panther jumps in. Tricera comes in with the lid, traps him in. He can't move. He's stuck in. Dude, 1,000 IQ gameplay. Couldn't fucking move. It's so funny. And then we're just beating the shit out of him. He's like fucking holding his shield up and just beating the shit out of him.
Points in
Oh my god.
for low tier matches.
Fucking
From 5
Panaka,
points unlocked chronologically.
Panaka playing
to
Minecraft,
6
building a wall.
extraction points, and they will be unlocked in pairs.
I ain't seen anything like it. It's so
Meaning that
funny.
there will be 3 pairs of extraction points. Meaning
You
that the
come
chance
to the
of
wrong
conflicting
neighborhood.
with other teams will be
Fucking
lower.
Panther goes in. He took the bait. Fucking looks up, gets dark.
So
Like,
we are
oh no.
expecting to see players
I think
extraction
if I
rate.
didn't kill him, I don't think he gets out because all the Panther can do is just like swing above, right? Or like drill up above. It's still trying to get through the Tricera shield, dude. I should have just left him in there. Just like they would have been down one character for like how long?
Rate will be increased.
So fucking funny. You can break the
Meanwhile-
walls. That you know those walls have 400k HP. Yeah, you can break the walls, but good luck with that. 400k
extraction
per
time
panel.
will be shorter. Because compared to before, 5 extraction
That's
points unlocked
the
chronologically.
equivalent of
Now
5
we have only
Triceras.
3 pairs. They will be unlocked consecutively. So now
You'll die
players in
before
normal
Triceras.
difficulty will feel less pressure.
That's 5 Triceras
And the
blocking you in
extraction
with
time will
another
be shorter as
Tricera
well.
on top. Oh, 400k
terms
per
of the
wall
loot.
panel is crazy.
Going for weapons is an optimal choice.
Does anyone know if you drop down a 4th wall, does it delete the first one? Or can you have like 4 walls?
Mods and paint cans are
That's
not
a
randomly
consistent
drawn.
wall.
So that's also a very
Trump's
interesting choice.
got a chubby watching those
And also,
Tricera, the Panaka
introducing a
dropping
new
walls on a
gameplay
fucking
mechanic.
Panther.
Which is
Only 3, so if you drop a 4th, it'll delete the first.
players may discover some rocky launch pads. Let me explain it a little bit. I feel there's a tendency. There are many
Yes,
players
okay.
who like to
I didn't know
camp
that.
others. For example, you may see an Aquila or Styleris to camp for other players. I think the gameplay itself is okay,
We build a
but
wall
if
and make a
everyone
Panther.
plays the same, it will hurt those players who love PvE content. That's something we
Well,
want to
well,
change.
I can't do a Trump
So
accent.
now we'll
No, I
have
wish I could. I
random
fucking love
generated
Trump
cargo
talk.
rockets
It will
in
make
these
the
PvE
greatest
areas
wall.
for
It'd be a
players to
great
use
wall. It'd be
to deliver their
the
supplies
greatest
back to
wall
their
you'd
base.
ever seen.
If players
And we'll make the
destroy
pay-
some
the
control
Panther pay
panels
for it.
during their
That was
PvE
more like
combat,
JFK. Sorry.
they will be able to use these cargo rockets for solo and for squad. And the cargo rockets will
It'll be the greatest
launch
wall you've
after
ever
it's
seen.
fully loaded. Or
We
after
got
being
Serenif and
unlocked
the
for
ultimate
3
wall
minutes,
destroyer.
it will also launch. The only way to access these rockets is to destroy some control panels in
Make
these
walls
PvE
great
areas.
again.
The quantity of these rockets
That's what we're gonna
each
see on
game
Reddit: is make
randomized,
Welkin great again.
and they will only appear in these PvE areas. This is the adjustment we're going to
We will
do.
make them build the wall, and the
There are
Panthers
some
will pay.
other minor adjustments as well. For example, the Constantine, its main bridge is the only thing that can be destroyed. So you will still see it on the map, but it's actually destroyed. So we are planning some adjustment for that.
Anyone like
Perhaps
Match
you will
Mark?
need
I was
to
playing it
destroy
earlier
the
today. We
ship
killed like 4
utterly
people in
to claim
extracted
your
on the hardest
rewards.
difficulty. It was pretty dope. I was an Elise as well. I barely got away with the skin on my teeth. That was a level 5
So generally
golden
speaking,
item. Though. I'm not
We're
seeing
trying to fix the issue that most players will feel frustrated in low-tier matches, and we want to give some surprises to players who love PvE more, which is the
Matchmark is
cargo
cool
rockets,
until you run into
to
Aquila.
deliver the supplies you have collected.
Not
in the
anymore,
game.
it's not.
We hope Mushmark can be more diversified,
Aquila is like
so the forever hovering
probably never
Aquila
picked again
might be a
on
history.
Matchmark. Why would
And
you?
I hope all of our pilots
Some kind of big
will
boss
like
in Matchmark. I haven't seen any.
the,
Yeah, we
adjusted-
today when we was playing, we actually saw. Was it today? Yeah, it was today. It was that big Giga mech with the like 6 arms. The what's its name? It's like an acronym or some shit. We saw one of those, and I was like, "Is it dead?" And it looked all hunched, and then it started shooting all these massive lasers at me, almost hitting me. Like I don't know what it's called.
Mushmark.
Starts with an M. Pain.
战局的一个情况会是什么样子？
Pain
很期待哦。然后
Well, it can still kill you in 25 seconds.
Paint cans
Yeah.
now support preview.
优化。那游系统来讲的话，我们也可以让玩家
Today I discovered that the paint cans with quality over 98
发现来讲的话，那种
are
满
really
98以
expensive.
上的游戏系统真的卖得
These
好
paint
贵啊
cans
对
are nearly
但那些
sublime.
真的是
What's
非
the
常质量
quality
非常好的漆，
do?
基本上近乎于完美。对，大家也知道，完美漆如果有好的光泽度和金属度，真的
I
非
still
常
say
漂
you
亮
should be able to make
那
There
like,
will be more
Call of Duty,
optimization
那另外来讲的
in
话，
terms
在
of
Emblems,
the
用性上面来
quality
讲
of
我们
life
会
penises
有
and
一
stuff.
些很多的
The
优
first
化
one
，and then
is
我来
that
介绍几个。
there are
The
players who
macula.
only
The
want to
macula,
talk to
there you
their
go.
friends
我只
in
想
the
跟我
voice
铁
The
channel.
macula is in
But now the
Maxima,
voice
which is
channel is
rare.
for the
It's
whole
pretty rare.
squad.
And it has the best gear
So
or some shit.
we've added more channels into the chat
Macula.
切换频
that
道
allows
Macula.
you to talk only to your
And
friends
foundation to make
who got
the boss
invited
rate,
into your squad.
make a boss rate, just those
Secondly,
gigamex at the
will
maximum.
increase the
同
readability
时来讲
of
的
the
话呢，我
in-game
们也
UI.
会
We were
增
saying that this game would really, really work well if it did like a Destiny raid 6-man squad, where everyone picks their character, and then you have to do like Destiny raid mechanics and shit, fighting bosses in large open maps and shit. I think this game could do something like that and really be amazing.
强我们
Especially the visual of
游
the
戏里
fluid
边来
armor
讲
and
话的
HP.
的护盾和
And
血
players
量
They need to update the UI so every skin paint is shown in the menu. If you don't have it, it sends it to the marketplace. You might like the next couple of minutes.
can check the
I don't know
status of
what
their
you said
strike
exactly, but
可以在旁
to
边的
see
小
if it's
就是
being
something
repaired
about directly to the marketplace
is
if you
it
don't
being
want
是
it.
否有质
In
量
bulk
效果
as well.
We've
是否有
also
自
added
动
a
互动
batch
效果
claim
然
and
后
batch delete
我们来
function.
讲话也增加
in
了
the
邮箱的
mailbox.
一键领取，对和一键删
Also
除
a
功
button
能。
of
那同时来
batch
讲话呢，
listing
我们的交
and
易
batch
也增
claim
加了
in the
这个叫
marketplace.
一键再上架、一
I don't know.
键
That
一键
tickles your
再
fancy.
一键领回的功能，便利玩家来讲的话呢，去把
The
没有卖出去的东
marketplace
西再去上
supports
架。
fuzzy
那
search
交易
now,
行来讲的话也支持了模糊搜
What's
索，
fuzzy?
然
and
后
you
呢
can
可以
list
直
your
接从
items
仓
directly
库里
from
面
your
直接上架，
inventory.
不用切到
Why are those
交易行
paints
这边
red
去
like
选
the
择
There are
rarity
many
rate?
more
这个
adjustments.
有很多
So
新的
now
一些
players
调
can
整
locate the
Something
items
for
they
whales,
want
yeah, yeah.
more easily.
They can unload all their XRP in
The live
Bitcoin
stream
in
drops
one
event
sitting.
will be updated after
8
August
月
1st.
1号才会更新，所以大家
But
可以
you
先
can
看
take
一
a
下
quick
对应的
look
变
PvE
化
would be
at
so nice.
the
Dude, I
future.
was under the impression, I was under the impression that there was going to be a single player. I was mistaken. Massively mistaken. Red is because it's the best quality paint with no default. Well, what does it do? What's red paint and yellow paint going to do for me? It's still going to be the same color, right?
更新了
Rewards
的
from
直
Just
播
rare,
的
I
网
guess.
对应的
Regular
奖
paint
As
usually has
mentioned at the
scratches or
beginning
damage.
of the live stream,
收获。那我们的飞
I'm
警
going to
对
play
应的
you
驾驶员来
the
讲
full
Nice
animated show
pause.
的
for our elite
完整
pilots
动画哈，对
014
重要
for
来了。那我
Stellaris.
们来看一下
I hope
接
you
下
will
来
enjoy the
的话
next 5
5分钟
minutes.
关于我们014驾驶员的动画
Yeah,
影
I
片。
think we will enjoy the next 5 minutes. Skips the whole fucking thing. There is something I want to show you guys.
Okay,
This is the next mech we're getting. This is a sneak peek into it. It's Guts Greatsword, the Dragon Slayer Greatsword from Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. This is the next mech we're getting. A Paladin. So this giant Giga Sword. Give me the Greatsword. This is Season 1. We're in Season 0 right now, right? This is Season 1's exclusive content update. Is this new mech? It hasn't got a name yet. I haven't watched the actual trailer. I've just like paused it here every time. That's the next mech we get. So we're gonna have 5 melee classes and 1 Lumine, and we're just gonna beat the shit out the Tricera in the corner.
并非只有你母亲被禁锢在牢笼，你同样在牢笼之中。这不可能，我不可能输给杂兵二代机。
Seems slow? I mean, it's a fucking anime, bro. It's not gonna be like this. But it would have to be. It's a giant greatsword.
不可能输给杂兵二代机。
I bet it does a fuckload of damage, though. Welkin's quaking right now. Welkin wishes he was this cool.
在我死之前，让我知道你是谁。
I'm your father. Oh, shit.
你已经死得够多了。
Whoa! What'd he say?
升级的特装型飞行。
Oh, and in the next update, in the Season 1, the exclusive Ace pilot is the Stellaris pilot, and you get this Stellaris. This new one.
找出真相。
It's really cool looking. It's got like exclusive dodge animations and shit.
陆回，想起你究竟是谁？
回到你出发的地方，你会发现真正重要。
Every Stellaris main just like frozen carbonate because the patch nerfed them.
并非你是谁，
Wake me when you need me.
成为谁，想要知道一切的真相。
So this is the next Stellaris. Sorry, this is the next Ace pilot. So when you buy it, it'll be this. I kind of really want to buy the Falcon before it goes. I want to collect them because I'm so I'm so what's the word? I'm so invested in this game that I actually kind of want the Golden Falcon before it disappears. If you didn't know, it disappears in 6 days. FOMO? It is FOMO. Also, your invis is gold like that in-game. Instead of it being green, it's gold. Can't you craft them yourself? No, because they have exclusive effects. Like they have like an exclusive animation when you dodge, and exclusive like shiny bits when you boost, and when you turn invisible, you're gold. You can't really do that. You could probably make it look like it, but it'd have some flappy bits on the side too that will be different. All right, I guess Sephiroth's mother Genova's also in the game. Two-handed sword mech tease at the same time. Giant great sword mech looks cool as hell. Skin to win. You play 20% better if your character looks cool. But that's just given though, right? See, the thing is, in this game, in Overwatch, is like they made all the skins sexier. Like Mercy in particular, right? Imp Mercy, like Sexy Mercy, all of those, right? In this game, it's make your mech cooler. Because you've already got everything that you need to make your pilot sexy. You don't need that shit. You just need the cooler ass mech stuff. Dude, dude, I think I'm gonna buy the Falcon. The 40 quid Falcon, 47 pound Falcon. Jello, how you doing? Nice shinies and sparkles. It's FOMO, dude. I mean, it looks cool as well anyway. The only negative to it is when you have these exclusive mechs on it, your pilot gets deleted. You can't actually have the actually I don't know if that's true. Anyone that's using the Golden Falcon, can you use your original pirate? Do you have to be an ace pilot?
好的。
Okay, after watching 014 story, I believe that everyone is very curious about
Need for Speed Underground. I would like to remove certain parts of the mech just to like make it a little bit bare bones, because they slap just like bits of plate on every now and then. And just kind of, if you look at Panther, he's got this fucking head spike on it. It looks lame. If I could delete shit and like move things around and edit things in the future, that'd be dope.
It's actually a forecast of a mysterious
Make a break live now. This is a video.
Can take a guess who it might be. Just use your imagination.
Oh, live servers? No, about 4 hours or so.
Who is that pilot piloting the green striker at the end?
的那个究竟是谁？对，看到最后的时候你会有答案的。那当然了，我们再看一下我们的
let's check the new outfit that we're going to
外装来讲
launch.
话，是我非常非常
I
喜欢的一
personally
个外
love
装，
this
因为
outfit very
它能
much
展示出
because it's the
我
perfect
的雍
depiction
容华贵。我
of
们来看一
grandeur.
下这
You
套
seen the other trailer released yesterday? You
Let's
see
take
the
a look.
animation for the Stellaris in game? Yeah, I saw that.
我们的展示。
Like the animations in game look different to the regular Stellaris. Like it looks cool. It gives me Code Jesus GS vibes. I've just been watching that anime and like it's Britannia almost. It looks very Britannia.
好的，那
So I think I've
the update
covered
is said you'll be able to
everything
have
in the July 28 patch.
更新版本的内容来讲话，基本上就
I think they said they wanted to make a Mecha Break anime, so I guess they're putting in the groundwork. Well, that was the trailer for the first episode.
已经介绍到这儿。
And at the
那
end,
最后
I want
结尾
to
的时候
talk about
的话
something
也
that
做一
we
下
might do
预
in the
告吧
future.
那
The next update will be on August 11th. By then, you will
It's
have
later,
a
yeah.
peek into our next new striker.
Napoleon.
对应的新机甲的活动曝光。
Yeah, just to remind you that the new striker will not be launched until next season.
说来讲话，我们会有关于下个赛季新机甲的一些
Napoleon.
And also, like I said before, we'll announce the tier rewards for this season.
这个赛季你打到段位，下个赛季
If you're indestructible, I guess you get some cooler shit when the season ends.
And new outfit as well.
还有我们的新外观，角色的外观。然后呢，
And what's more
也预告一下
is
吧，
the
对
preview
就是马上
of our new season.
我们的新赛季的介绍就要开始了。
So
Next
during the
strike
live
is
stream
no,
on
giant
August
great sword
11th,
接触到
you will be gradually exposed to the new content
期待我们
for the
下
Oh
next
yeah, the
season.
big reveal is on August the 11th.
So that's it for today, and have a good one.
好吧，
Bye
拜
bye.
拜。
Dude, I'm super excited for the direction this game goes. This is like the Armored Core wet dream that you never had. This is the Gundam expansion game that you never got as a Gundam fan. You never got this. They never made a good Gundam game. I mean, I'm talking shit. Maybe they did. Any Gundam fan guys that play Gundam games? Isn't there a Gundam game that's an exact clone to this game that they tried to do recently? Even though Gundam Breakers is still going, I think Gundam Breakers. Is it Gundam Breakers 4? Gundam 10 reasons you should and shouldn't buy Gundam Breakers 4. Gameplay. There was SDGO? What's SGDO? Gundam Breaker gameplay 4. Gundam Evolution is what you're talking about? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Super deformed Gundam Online. Why is it called Super Deformed Gundam Online?
With Virgin Media, get smooth, lightning fast M125 broadband for under. With Virgin Media, get smooth, lightning fast M125 broadband for under 24.
君、初めてにしてはセンスある。
ミッションか。
僕ら以外の誰かが戦ってる。
Is this the one that's trying to be? Thank you, Warris. Thank you, Virgin Media Warris. Is this the one that's trying to be Mecha Break, or is this a different game that I'm thinking of? Looks like a Lego game, dude. That's what I'm saying. Gundam wishes it could be Mecha Break. Poverty Mecha game. The game is bootleg Dynasty Wars. I was saying that earlier today too. But Gundam games have always gone to the Dynasty Power Rangers mix. Mecha Mobile. That's Dynasty Warrior game.
あちゃーって心配とかないの？
女の子？
Dude, is Gundam still popular? Is this still the most popular mecha anime? I mean, you can craft your own robot. It's kind of cool. Play the Pacific Rim trailer. By a long shot. Now, is it the most popular one because no one's ever tried to overshadow it? Like, nobody will make a One Piece like pirate anime ever again because it would always be like it's ripping it off. It's because nobody wants to try that because there's like a force field of what would you say? Like, if you try to make another pirate anime, you would never succeed, no? So if you ever tried to make a popular mecha anime, like, it would never succeed because Gundam's too big. It's too big to fail at this point. So then they can just churn out this trash. Sorry. I've never seen a Gundam game that's ever took my interest. Mecha Break has the same vibes to me as the old Korean MMO RPG Ace Online. Is that a flying game? Like Ace Combat? Yeah, we have the Eliseness clone. Dude. What is it? What does that mean? The person that you have to worry about, you got the Eliseness from Mecha Break. The person the person that you are trying to get with a girl or some shit. Like fucking bargain bin Eliseness. But this is the original Gundam, bro. People see this shit and they get like a stiffy. At that point of One Piece, who killed it for me? You just reminded me of this game I didn't buy. I always wondered about mixing these Gundam parts. I mean, this is probably like people seeing this, like in Japan and shit, probably loving this. But then you look at the gameplay. There's another one, Golden Warrior, Golden Lantern. Golden Warrior. Looks like a mobile game. But the money that they make on the kits, like the click kits, the snap kits or whatever they call them, they make a fucking fortune on that shit. And they look cool too, like the mechs look really cool. Is this on Steam? No, here's the thing, right? You know how you got this stuff here? This would be really cool for Mecha Break, where you can just like customize your mech. It will always have the name tag above you saying you're Stellaris or Welkin, but you can make it look like really cool and add parts on it or subtract parts. But it doesn't change the HP, doesn't change the performance, doesn't change how it moves, just how it slightly looks. I would like that. My modern day gamings are on par with A8 Roger. This is short. This is short. Ah, yes, the gameplay. Very cool.
ミッションカウンターです。
普段のバトルと変わらんよ。
さあ、出撃だよ。
And this is where I lose interest right here. And this is where I'm saying Gundam wishes it was as popular as Mecha Break. Gundam games ranked. Best Gundam games for Mecha fans. You need to sign in and do
Mecha fans think of Gundam whenever they have to.
You need to sign in and use your ID so you can view this video. Thanks, Britain.
Imagine giant robots duking it out.
Skin part is what Mecha Break has. The skin, yes, yeah. But I mean, imagine be able to like add like protruding like gauntlets and shit. I don't know.
Gundam.
They need a mecha skin you can swap in out instead of focus on the pilot. You almost never see. I feel like that might happen at some point. This game could have longevity, and say a year from now, where they do like the customization update, where you can now slap on pieces of metal and shit.
Fandom is massive, and
Research
thankfully
Gundam
there are
Evolution.
tons of Gundam games out there for fans to sink their teeth into. But with so many, in this video will be New Gundam Breaker. New Gundam Breaker is a fantastic team battle system with diverse objectives and multiplayer gameplay. Additionally, players have the ability to scavenge parts from defeated foes to repair damaged sections of their Gundam.
Is this the one we just saw? Yeah, this is the one we just saw.
This mechanic introduces a type of real-time customization battle which adds an extra layer of depth to the combat. Super Robot Wars 30. Any mecha fan who loves Gundam will inevitably stumble upon the Super Robot Wars franchise. Each entry in the series will almost always include a crossover story that features popular mecha franchises across manga, anime, and video games.
Dude, that's one of the appeals to Armored Core for me. With like, you'd play through the story, right? You do the challenge mode, you fight the stupid boss that took you 4 hours to kill to get that one part that kind of looks cool. Right? Mecha Break could do that, where they do, all right, did you just beat Did you get to Invincible or Champion in Season 0? Okay, well, you can have this now. And it's like a little slap-on part that like attaches to your mech, and it's like you can just change it. And it's just your arms are a bit skinnier or wider or some shit.
Super Robot Wars turn-based RPG style makes it a pretty easy pickup for mashup of both Dynasty Warriors and Gundam. Gundam Reborn is a vast improvement over the Gundamized hack-and-slash formula of the Dynasty Warriors Gundam series. Reborn also lets players relive scenarios in official mode or have unique crossovers in ultimate mode.
Does this particular Gundam, are they called Gundams? What's the mechs called? I don't even know. Does he have super stupid plot armor and he can never die?
The game's advanced customization options also let
I
players
watched
tinker
Gundam
with
anime in
specific
such a
mobile
long
suits
time.
and weapon settings. Gundam
Oh, are they called mobile suits?
Versus. Gundam Versus for the PS4 has improved graphics and more destructible environments in its 5th generation.
Cool Robin
Gundam
helmet for
Versus
release.
relies on a point-based system where each team's mobile suit has a point value depending on their strength and potency, and the team that
Where there's a retention problem? Maybe. I mean, this game could be dead in like 6 months. We don't know.
completes the
don't know.
enemy's points the fastest will win the match. Versus has all the mechanisms to provide a fast-paced combat
I don't want it to
experience
die.
for
I think
Gundam
it's one of the
lovers.
best
Anyone who wants a new
the
take
best
on Gundam
mecha
battles
games
will
I've ever
appreciate
played.
how spontaneous
I think it's the Armored Core I've always wanted.
Gundam Versus can get, and it is the perfect Gundam game for players who enjoy arena games like Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse. SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays. SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays offers a wide selection of SD Gundams to fight with across 13 Gundam series into a game orphan, which means that unit Gundams. Fans who appreciate
So they're just
Gundam
chibi?
Extreme versus Maxi Boost on. The most recent entry in the Gundam Versus series and the perfect game for players who want to get in a
Dude, they
mobile
just
suit
look like
and duke
mobile
it out.
games.
In Gundam, a first team to deplete the rival team's points to tactically has an
Dude, what was that game? Who said which one that you wanted me to look at straight away? Which Gundam game was it called? It can die. In fact, I believe they die more often than they live at the end of each. Is it like the Battleship Yamato? It just always comes out limping out of battle, but it always wins. The custom paint stuff kind of lame, in my opinion. I kind of don't. Not the paints, but the patterns. I think the patterns are dumb. It's one of my biggest gripes with Mecha Break. I think they're just lame. Gundam Evolution. Free to play.
We've traveled to the edge of eternities, where destiny's drawn its opening hand.
Guys, we need to talk about Gundam, and with so many awesome looking mechs, crazy weapons and flashy moves, it's even got me interested too. So when Bandai Namco asked us to check out Gundam Evolution for a sponsored video, we were ready to jump into the game and play some matches. And because it's a competitive FPS team-based game, it means that we could jump on together.
This is the one that is... This is the one that is a Mecha Break. Like they're identical almost.
Right? Try it out. For those of you that don't know what the game is, however, you may be interested in this one because it's free to play, which I absolutely
Okay, what? It's got first person? Dude.
love to see, and can be played on most consoles including PC, PlayStation 4 and 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Xbox One. Since we initially missed the release of the game, it's actually had a bunch of updates, improving different aspects of the game from the matchmaking system.
This actually looks good. Compared to all the other Gundam games we've seen, this actually looks good.
System to the in-game rewards and even a new season start cutscene. But I would love for you guys
It's
to
closing down. Sad violins in chat, boys.
Up with all of your must-know tips for multiplayer games like this. So if you know any
Is it closing down? They shut down. No way.
Advice or tricks, let me know in the comments down below. And make sure to click like if you enjoyed this video and subscribe so you don't miss out on the...
When was this video? 2 years ago. Sorry if I keep pausing, you're probably getting annoyed.
So with Season 3 happening and with the new Hyperion Gundam suit from Astray being added to the roster, we're ready to jump into some matches.
Yo, Hurricane buff.
Alright, here we are in a match. And 2-6 as our resident Gundam fan.
So it's 6 versus 6? Did they make this game to combat Mecha Break? How long has Mecha Break been in development and when was it announced?
Tell us about your Gundam. Which one are you picking?
Holy fuck. I am Treadzor. I have treads and 2 cannons. It's fucking Tricera, bro! I am Tricera!
It's not one of the marquee Gundams that I am picking. I want to pick Unicorn Gundam like Paradise is picking.
Well before Mecha Break. The Overwatch fans left to go back to their support main meta. That's why it died. So this... Oh wow, okay. I think they made it to combat Overwatch. How dare you mock my holy gun tank? I am gun tank. Fear me. Slowly treads into battle like.
I want to pick Exia.
Bro, you're at C. We're supposed to be capping at A.
Gundam. I want to pick Barbatos.
Can I join VC because this is my baby? Negative. Sorry. I'm not going to be live much longer.
Wait, that one's not your favorite?
Gun is not my favorite.
I am Treadzor.
Just the one that actually I could put the work in with.
Bro.
I don't know. Gun Tank is very, very good at this game.
Monetization wasn't selling well either.
How you find
but
it,
sadly, Bandai hates money. I thought Bandai loves
one
money.
of the best
Unicorn
Dude, this looks
My
good.
favorite so far. So, oddly enough, it's a mix of offensive and supportive, right? So I've got this amazing gun.
Yo, this looks fucking good. What happened? I can't take Overwatch Dick Riders anymore from. This game was so much fun. It looks
Absolute
good.
Shreds.
This is out of every other Gundam game we've seen today. This looks amazing.
Then I've got to hit some like supportive moves, like AOE armor for teammates. They're a little
I'm
glowy.
glowing. I'm glowing.
Got passive healing if you're near me.
The guy with the chest.
But
is
you know,
the same
we've got
chest as
a mix of
Claptrap.
both. So I'm quite enjoying this.
I can't help you, teammates. Why? We need support. There are stairs. Stairs. What are you, a Dalek? Even the Daleks could fly.
This one, you know, I can help out and deal damage. And I like that about it. But I might switch later on.
But these guys have jumped on ahead. He's still coming around the fucking corner like a wheelchair.
Because, you know, depending on what's happening, switching is an important part for me.
Holy shit, the TTK.
Which other ones have you actually tried and you liked?
The Mahiru or Mahiru, the grenade launcher is one of my.
This is why I don't come off the gun tank. It's too good. I've just come down here and I've like started.
It sounds like Overwatch. You can hear the on when you're hitting. You can hear it. Dog shit marketing, monetization. If it had potential, sure. Alas, Bandai. Why is Bandai? Are they known for like making just bad games? It plays amazing. Custom servers made by fans are really great. They even work on matchmaking. Can you still play the game? There's also Apex Legends charging the X amount of cash for skins. Should absolutely sell the rights to this game to a competent company. I am Gunlance. Good tank. There are stairs. I can't get to A. This looks good.
No problem.
How are they doing so much damage?
We need people on the point. Everyone's just pushing forwards. I've come back to the point. Remember, if you got to be like right next to me, and I'll just heal you passively.
Yeah.
But you got to be right on me. Oh,
there's a enemy gun tank.
Oh,
gun tank, no!
We just destroyed all of them.
I died.
Game has great TTK. The balance taught Blizzard to change their balance. The balance in this game taught Blizzard to change their balance. Bandai is known for making dogshit Gundam games and even running them into ground. Are you sure about what? Really?
Worth it. It was worth. Your sacrifice meant we team wiped them.
Are Bandai the guys that also make the One Piece games? Because they are awful.
Yo, I just flanked them and took out like 3 guys at once.
Let's go.
This is nuts.
And also, the One Piece games are also Dynasty Warrior-esque. Like, they are really bad.
I'm liking this part of the map.
Sparkling Zero comp balance. Did Bandai make Sparkling Zero?
We need...
8 people claim...
They're like fully funneled down this line and they're just pushing into us to get it all. Woo!
Okay. I'm outie.
That is a lot of damage I took just there.
Yes?
I'm gonna heal. I'm just healing you up.
It's all clicking in my mind,
They're so
guys.
scared to push
Dude, they
down.
had the best Dragon Ball Z game launch ever. How did it die?
Oh, so one of our teammates, Rattler, is pushing down.
What? Look, the Pokemon games are they also Bandai? Or are they?
Oh.
rattle
He
us
just didn't
about
work.
it.
He just
They
took out like
published the-
2
the
guys.
Dragon
They're on the
Ball
point
Arena
though. We're
games
getting a
in
bit too
Naruto.
eager. We're doing the usual thing when you're
Alright.
playing like a
They own that
With
shit.
tunnel visioning on the
objective
kill.
game. Yeah.
I am good tank.
They're pushing in. There's like 3 of them together.
I'm on the point. Alright, the objective's ours. We can
Question though for Gundam fans, this is very. Well, you know, Mecha Break is 3-dimensional movement gear, like Attack on Titan, blasting around, flying. Gundam's always been flying around, right? So this isn't really the Gundam game that you want. You're just limited to 2 dimensions. This is the equivalent of Wolfenstein. This isn't a Gundam game. You're not flying around shooting lasers. There's some flyers in game. There are flyers.
We can push forwards now.
Mecha Break is more Armored Core series than Gundam. Yeah.
Unless they flank.
But Mecha Break is a better Gundam game.
Are they flanking?
Oh, get torn up.
Some
I think we're
Gundams
actually
are
pushing back to their
ground-based, while
spawn,
others are
like-
3D. This
Is
space
this their
battle is
spawn?
what you want.
I think so. Oh, come.
What you want from
Okay,
it.
that's
me forward.
busted. I just killed one in their spawn.
Like we said, the game had potential, but still had problems. Okay.
It's dangerous though. It's
You know, one of the
dangerous.
coolest,
I'm
the
pulling
most
back, I'm pulling back. There's too
enjoyable
many of
experiences
them.
I ever had growing up was Battlefield 2.
Ooh, Rattler save.
Star Wars Battlefield 2, like
Oh my
the
gosh.
2-ship
I just
map.
so
You know that when you got like a big Covenant, a big Star Destroyer next to like the Rebel thing, and you're just like doing dogfights, and you go into the fucking hangar and you land your ship down, and then you got to fight B and A in there, and you like try to, dude, that is probably one of the coolest game designs I've ever
beamed
seen.
down that corridor.
Now you do that, but with space mechs. You know, you get rid of the flying spaceships, but you do like a giant ship in space, and you do like aerial combat and boarding and shit. That would be amazing. The Battlefront games, dude. Battlefront 2 was amazing.
Right now.
The original Battlefront 2, the one on the PlayStation 2. I don't remember.
Alright, I'm on my way back because I did die from that very overextended push.
Dude, it's Hurricane.
6-player kill streak.
I'm gonna give you armor. Here's some armor.
Hurricane and Triangle Boy.
Oh.
Ooh, that fire! That fire is the thing.
There were
that
long
gets
games
me.
too, right? The games wouldn't end unless everyone
do I jump?
exhausted
Okay,
their
let me,
stock,
get
or
some heals.
or a ship got capped.
I got armor
Or
for you.
something like that.
Armor.
I can't remember. that.
Ooh, I'm here.
That's not
I'm
Hurricane.
here.
Dude, it's Hurricane.
I'm
Got the Hurricane
juiced.
bubble.
Armor's 5 seconds cooldown.
And
The
Triangle
armor.
King.
There you
Wait,
are.
the objective.
I like Battlefront 1 more. You could play as first person and see the cockpit of the vehicle. I did not know
One of
that.
them like just flew away somewhere.
I know one of my favorite maps of all time was Battlefront 1, and it was best.
Oh,
best-
just came out. Do you see that? Oh
Yep.
my god.
What's Cloud
Oh,
City?
he jumped
Is it
over. He
best
jumped
thing?
over.
He's doing
invulnerable.
And you'd be on the Cloud City, and you
He's
go from
trying to
point to point, and you
splash
could
us,
fall to your
10-player
death.
kill
And you could like use the rocket launcher to blow Darth
didn't even
Vader off, and he would
use
actually
my,
fall
like,
off and
oh.
die. The only way you could
I
kill a
didn't even
hero
get it.
class.
The round was over so quick.
iPhone.
All right, that's enough of talking about Gundam. That's cool though. Game's cool. So it's dead now, is it? Gundam Evolution. Is it on Steam, or is it like did they have their own thingy? Steam DB. Lasted 14 months. Man, I hope this game lasts. Make a break. Oh my god. Okay. All right. There are people in game. Don't cheat. How many people are in game right now? Playing it. In game. Right now. A 1,000. You're going to say 1,000. Okay. Don't look yourself. Hold up. Guys, my math might be a bit off, but that don't look like 1,000. Holy shit. Its all-time peak, though, was 56,000 2.8 years ago.
3 players right now. Oh my god. 24 pick 4! Holy shit! Now we're cooking. That's almost a team. Who do you think's playing this? That's the future of Mecha Break we need to avoid. True. That is the future of Mecha Break we need to avoid. Devs need to really not fuck up something that pisses the player base off to never play again. Because how easy a game can die because something gets changed. All 3 of them. You do realize they're private servers. I heard that once, but like, wouldn't that still be on Steam? And it would should it be listed? There's like 20,000 people playing Mecha Break right now. Oh well, actually, this. Wait, hold up. Oh shit. Could it be? It says 3,000 people playing it right now. 24-hour peak, 19,000. So there's 3,000 other dumbasses like me sitting in the main menu wondering why can't I play my game? Don't think private servers show up on Steam charts. Okay, they have separate nature. Okay. Yeah, 1 or 2 wrong moves and the game will be pretty much dead. See, that's if they didn't address the mods. Oh my god! If they didn't address the mods in Operation Verge, I think we might be going towards a dead game in like a month or so. The fact that they changed that added its life exponentially, in my opinion. I hated the idea of the mods being added to the gameplay. That shit didn't make any sense. Mashmark is pay to win currently though, so maybe you could nip that in the butt a little bit. Is it pay to win? I don't know. You guys have opinions as well as I do. I'm a bit of an opinionated asshole. Technically, Steam considers you playing it if you have a launch still on it. Mods being in casual is fucking dog shit. It's casual though. It's casual, so they want to allow you to switch your breaker out as well, so your striker out as well. So it is casual. Maybe it stops there. Hopefully. Problem is that it's such a niche game. We could see it die within a year if the devs make bad moves. Maybe even faster than the Gundam because this is a new IP. Have you played in casual? No, I haven't. I was in a podcast that lasted 2 years ago. Everyone there hated mods being in casual. Casual isn't what you think it is. What is it then? Technically, it can do pretty sick loadout without spending shite. Yeah, you could. Yeah, true. I got some really good weapons from killing some dudes that probably paid for it with their real pocket money, but I killed them and now it's mine. Casuals are sometimes more sweaty. What? Than ranked somehow. It's actually more sweaty than ranked because it's against bots and the difficulty is based on your 6v6 rank. What? The bots playing hive mind formation with aimbots and wall hacks. Wait, so if I go into casual as indestructible, which I was before the patch, the bots themselves would be at that level? I think they shot themselves in the foot and not adding a PvE mode. So many players wanted a PvE mode. You will get your ass kicked. I can tell you legendary rank bots in casual. Fuck you up. Even Elise's god tier over there. Oh my god. Here's me thinking I'll be stomping noobs. Oh my god. Picture this. I played casual once at a low rank and a couple times after hitting GM rank. It's like, I went in as a 6-stack with a 4 champs and 2 indestructibles. It took us 10 whole games to get 1 win. What the fuck? Yo, what about if it's not bots? What about if it's hired like elite Chinese tournament winners? And they're like,
boys. We're on the clock. Like firefighters ready to go all night, right? And they get the bell goes off when like a 6 stack comes in with indestructibles and legendaries come in. It's like, it's go time, boys. And they're actually just not bots, they're just real people, like tournament A-class. The conspiracy, dude. They boot it up. They're on the clock, getting paid by the hour. It's our time, boys. Boo! Boo! The bells are going. At least it's casually, literally chain downing attacks with mix up by dodging on the side. Holy shit! I wonder if it would be you'd learn something by taking your 6 stack in there and try and beat the god tier bots for like comp. It allows for high dopamine moments. That's crazy. Okay, I did not know that was what the bots. That's what the bots are like. I need to try that. Next time the server's going, we're gonna go into casual mode and we're gonna 1v1 the bot lobby. Make a break back up? Not yet. They need to change the name to bot mode. No, they need to change the name to survive. Pops up on screen. New objective, survive. We're trying to help someone get Welkin wins. She really isn't good with slower characters. I was sweating my ass off in comms, actually playing seriously and still couldn't do much. Holy shit. Also, bots read your movement in casual, like you've never landing a lance attack with a panther because the bot will parry you with their main attack by striking it at the right time. So, what are the tier of bots in training? Because some of those guys input read 100%. Like a Welkin versus a panther is fucking, it's hard. I like playing challenge with 10 with no way to practice. It's like playing challenge with 10 with no way to practice. Holy shit, dude. Challenge mode is fighting the bots in casual mode. Renamed casual mode to Hell on Earth mode. Mecha, brick, mecha, brick, mecha, brick. The advanced challenges hella input read. True, they definitely do. Mecha, 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 break, mecha, break. I love this game. I think this game is fucking amazing. Dark Souls. Imagine a Dark Souls like esque game where it's like you're a giant robot in an armored core setting, but it's like the whole game is like it's just a vast map with bosses and barriers and shit, dude. A Dark Souls mech game in armored core would be sick as fuck. Now they're probably gonna give bots legendary mods. Oh shit. 30% increase in HP and fluid shields on a Welkin? No, thank you. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I was actually impressed that the bots in casual... Where's the objective? Like they were winning conquest game. They decide to hold the two both with 3 strikers instead of going for the middle. Oh my god. The bots actually play objective? Do you want mods in casual? Hell no. I didn't know. The bots are like supercomputers and they're like, they're connected to the internet and they're constantly learning. They heavily nerfed the challenge bots compared to the previous beta. They did. They did. 100%. We was talking about this when we was playing it on day 1. Before I even did any of the game, I started some of the challenges, some of the harder ones. They nerfed the fuck out of them. Like the Falcon versus the 2 Sky Raiders. Only 1 Sky Raider currently, but also like completely able to cheese. That particular challenge took me like 2 hours. No joke. That's it. I'm not playing casual mode. Casual mode's a lie, dude. They can even... I'm glad we could change your mind. I didn't know. I thought casual mode is where you play against bots and they're just like, you know, you just farm them. Need mods in casual. You will see free heavies there and they're like staying on the point. I remember doing the Murakami challenge in the beta and had to do 30 tries to beat Aquila in the Murakami. I did it my first try and release. I think I did it first try and release. I'm pretty sure I did. One part of me is happy they got turned down. The other half is like, now the challenge title doesn't mean any... It's not as rewarding. Yeah, true. But the game's only been out 4 weeks. I'm sure they'll add more challenges and more PvE stuff in the future. I'd love to see a gauntlet. Like modifiers. Where you lock in as a one person and you gotta like go through the gauntlet of fighting each striker and then they get modifiers on top and shit. Kind of like the skulls in Halo. That'd be sick. All skulls on. Like the firefight, where you have NPCs coming in. You could go in three-man squad or a 4-man squad. You have to hold the point down or try not to die and shit. You got limited lives and you have to fight increasingly difficult AI. That shit would be cool. Time to smurf the AI. Prior to that, you couldn't farm currency in casuals. Well, apparently with the new update, you won't be able to farm currency in casuals anyway. The bots are going to be beating the shit out of you in the corner. Make casual bot legendary level to force players to play. Wait, hold up. If you're active to make the mods in PvP mode, the problem will be over there. Match mode will be filled with players. Challenge difficulty vary. I had some that felt really easy. Then again, I haven't done all of them. I've done every single one of them. They are all nerfed. But the Stellaris ones, the new ones that weren't in the beta, they're kind of difficult. I think the Panther versus the Welkin and the Elise one was difficult too. I hated that. The Panther... Was it the Elise? No, it was the Elise versus the Welkin versus the Panther. It took me 4 hours. 3 hours, something like that. Did you finish Hurricane? I did them all. I've done them all. You don't get anything for doing them all, which made me sad. Made me very sad. Make casual bots legendary level to force players to play rank instead of getting butt fucked in his big brain. Holy shit. If I go in as a legendary, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Wait, okay, if I go in solo as a solo queue, are my bots legendary or are they toned down to like baby bot juniors? Join the podcast. What podcast? Any challenges that involves a Welkin's miserable as hell. They're at your rank. Okay. Your teammate bots are kind of brain dead. Of course they are. They would have to be. We can't allow you to have legendary bots to fight the legendary bots now. That would only yield fun. We don't want you to have fun. We want you to blood, sweat, and tears to get through into to cap 1 point. But you capped that 1 point, but the team capped 3. So good luck. You should have passed tense. If there's a Mecha Break podcast, I'm interested in being a guest. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just a dude, just chilling, playing video games, you know? In the right place at the right time. When the servers will go, probably 3 hours from now. Observe the legend alert. So here's the thing. Hell, what they used to do in League of Legends is they used to fight these cranked up bots or these AI to learn something as players, and they got better by trying to beat these bots which were unbeatable on League of Legends, right? So yeah, if you can get a 6-stack team that can beat these legendary bots, you're probably in a good spot to do tournaments. Maybe. I don't know. I'm legendary. I played some casual matches before maintenance. I was the only real player in the lobby. All bots were just champions, super broke AI. Also can be dumb. Yeah. I think if you're going in there as a legendary, you're not there to have fun. You're there to prove something. I need to try this on the next patch, bro. Comes in like sword in hand. I am the hero. You leave like tattered with a flame on your shoulder. Like, what happened? Legendary bots. Oh, shit. It's already done. There's an announcement. No ping in the Mecha Break the MBCC Discord from one of the streams.
Oh, the creator club thingy. Well, all those people in the Grand Shogun thingy that I can see on Discord, is that it? Was there a podcast just now? It could be great, but not casual mods. Yeah, the content creator one. I see that. There's like 8 people in there now. Was that a podcast that I just missed? Server's still down? Holy? Yeah, the maintenance is like, it's in depth. I think they are checking everything. These guys don't fuck about, to be honest. The servers will be down for 6 hours total. Be back up in 4 hours from now. You can check. I wonder if Indestructible will be the bot. And if you're Indestructible, the bots will be legendary. You can check their rank. You can join that if you want. I don't really know anybody in there apart from Grand Shogun. He seems like a chill dude. Raided him the other day. Seemed cool. I mean, you can join if you want. I'm good for now. I'll join him maybe when I'm not streaming. Maybe. Be nice to socialize, I suppose. Integrate myself with society and other people instead of bots on casual mode. Perfect clause every time. Oh my god. Still don't know why they don't put the logo next to the name of the players. You see... Yeah, that's one of the problems I have with the game, especially in the beta. I didn't know I was fighting bots while I was grinding to general until someone in chat said, "You do know you're fighting bots, right?" I'm like, what? Yeah, it was like most games that you're playing, they're just bots. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more fucking sense. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. That was you? Was that you? That was so long ago, wasn't it? It was like 14... last year? Crushed his hopes and dreams. Dude, it made me stop wanting to play the game. It made me want to, like, give up playing Mecha Break, because when I realized that I was actually just fighting robots. But then I heard that, like, when you get to the higher levels, you actually get good fights. And that's when it opened up the fun for me. I think if they're just more transparent, and like you said there, like you said, like, allow people to see a symbol next to their name, like that they're bots, so there's no, like, questioning, and there's no, like, well, if you look at his profile, he's got 86 hours in the game, and he's a legendary rank, and he's got like 162 kills. Like, what the fuck is all that about, you know? My first match before maintenance. Be back up in 3 hours or so. It's weird that they give the bots titles and they say their own battle pass. Yeah. So Xbox players get to see who bots is. Yeah, that's what I don't understand too. Like, it feels a little misleading. I don't know if it's intentional. It might be. I don't know. I kind of would like some transparency that I am fighting bots. Because when we had a free stack playing Ace Arena, right? We assumed every game we was going into was bots, and then was like, holy fuck, these are people, bro. They're chatting saying, aha, easy, get clapped. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Fuck PC players. Some Microsoft rule says that you have to show that they're bots. Oh. Well, this is a Microsoft software. This is Windows PC's Microsoft. I don't get it. It has to be intentional. They're faking bots with Battle Pass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be. They need to tone that shit down and just tell people that when from bronze to GM, you're gonna run into bots. This is your training wheels. This is the tutorial. When you get into GM, that's when the game starts. I mean, with that, it's acceptable, right? It's kind of acceptable. The misleading stuff, the intentional stuff, just tone that shit back again. People don't like being lied to, you know? Like I said in beta, if I didn't know there was a silver lining to climbing through all those bots, I probably would have quit the game. Or have 6 real players versus 6 bots for low ranks. I think that happens in the beta. I don't know about now. In the beta, I've had 6 real players versus bots, and we're still getting clapped. Can they remove like 5 ranks in the game and have 10 placement matches with bots? Yeah. What is that?
Valorant does it, right? Where you have to play 10 games to get your placement, so you get your rank, so you go in at Diamond, because you're at the tier of Diamond, and you skip all the grinding shit. Yeah, you could do that. 10 games of bots, and then it determines your rank from there. You can skip Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, and then straight into Masters, right? And if that's where you ranked it, yeah, you could do that. Instantly get to Grandmasters if you do the tutorials. No, I like the idea of like you get 10 games of bots and seeing how you perform, and it tests you, and maybe it ranks the bots up each time you go in, and then it'll rank you based on that assessment. And so when it starts, I was somehow either full of lobbies or 2 to 3 of my side is in ranked on low ranks. So where's sister announcement? Oh. I don't know. I think they need to drop the they need to drop that shit. Making players look like bots look like players and players look like bots and shit like that. I think they need to drop that. Placement matches are great. Yeah, I think they should go towards that. Anyway, the game's been out 4 weeks. Hopefully the player base continues, you know. I do know over the last week there is a lot more people in Champion and General, and the pool of players that you see is more variety now instead of like the same indestructible 6 people every game, which got fucking very tiresome very quickly, to be honest. Yes, I don't want to play as some of the top people every game, bro, please. So this week has been more lax, less sweaty. But it still happens every now and then. It also is it depends on when you click the button, right? When you click the Q button, like if someone's just clicked the Q button that you just fought against, they're likely you're gonna be in the next game with them. So if you like, you know, go and have a piss, bro, come back, go and get a sandwich, come back 5 minutes later, then click it, they won't be in there. So you get, yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, in EU we actually max the leaderboard, and you have to keep your indestructible rank. Yeah, it's actually gotten better. Before it wasn't, you didn't even have to. You go into Legendary, and it would skip straight to Indestructible. So we have actually got people now. Otherwise, you're demoted. Yeah, I like that more. Because on my first time I got to Legendary, I went straight to Indestructible on my first game. I was like, oh, okay. All right. We did it, boys. Woohoo! Yeah, we needed to adjust the ranks first to, let's say, 5 to 10 games. And go with the rank you landed on to season start. Yeah. Like on season 1, please God, don't put me in bronze fighting bots all the way up as a Grandmaster, because I'm not going to have a good time. In season 1, when we restart the ranking system again, give me 10 games of bots, put me in a rank, let me go from there. Let me skip the bronze shit. I don't want to do that again. But if I have to, then I have to, you know. Because if everyone's starting at the same time, the more or less will be players, so. If you're there day 1. If you're not there day 1, you're fucked, because it's all bots. Because there won't be any bronze players. Which is true, really, isn't it? When they reset the ranks, the next time the servers go live, everyone will be bronze on the same level playing field, and people you've never seen before, right? But if you do it the next day, there ain't gonna be, well, maybe not the next day, but like within the week. Hey, Aggro! How did your stream go today, dude? I saw you was talking about football or some shit. Bronze bots are easy? Yeah, I get that, but I mean, you don't want to get to that point and go from bronze 5 to bronze 1 to then silver 5 to the silver 1. That's just lame. That's like, fuck. Minimum. Okay, how many games would it take you to go from bronze 5 again to get to GM to get to players? How long would that take you? Probably 50 games? 20 games? If you get a 20 win streak? If they hold their player base till then? Hey, if they don't, we could be playing fucking legendary bots for the rest of our life and still have a good time, I suppose. Was good? I hope it was good for you. Yeah, it's been a blast. The server's been down for the last 2 years. Took me 2 freaking days to get out of that marsh. Yup. If everyone's at bronze, you will get bronze players. Bots will just fill the gaps. Yeah, true. Ban him now. Ban him now. When's the downtime end? About 3 hours from now. Get yourself a sandwich, bro. Buckle in. It's a long one. Buckle up, buckaroo. The lads won the Euro final. What sport? Tennis? Baseball. Ah. Yeah, it's one of Britain's most popular sports. Baseball. Football? What football team? Oh, I guess it would be England, right? Was it the European Cup then? Dude, I don't watch sports. I don't even know what day it is. It is Sunday. Yeah? Wow, they won the European Cup. My dad would have loved to see that, but he's fucking dead! They won? Wow. When was the last time they won the Europe? For fuck's sake. It's true. He would have loved to see them win the European Cup. I don't watch women football. He's loving it in heaven. Yes, heaven. Yes. I shouldn't joke. Sorry. They play better than the men. That's what my dad used to say. He used to enjoy women's football more than men's football because they roll around like the P word. WNBA? What's WNBA? Penis. England finally winning a grand championship after having a women's league. What? When's the World Cup? Yo, when they're gonna cancel the World Cup again because of some bogus fucking pandemic again? Basketball for women. Oh. Women's NBA. Did they actually put women's NBA at the end of that? That's next year. Women's NBA. Dude, they have to make sure you know, though. WNBA. They just call it the NBA. The genocide. That's why a group of U15 boys beat some national women football team. What? NBA for men. NBA. It's in the game. Does EA make women's football games? You know where we have FIFA and FIFA 12 and then we have Pro Evolution Soccer? Did they make women's football games? The MNBA. Men's National Basketball Association. They probably have player picks. They probably add... Did they add women to the roster? I don't know. Anyway, I'm opening my pack right now. Pikachu. Charizard. Oh, shit. Fucking some footballer that everyone... Nessie? Dude, I don't know footballer names. Fucking... What's that? That colored bloke who's a really big streamer that's always likes football or something. What's his name again? Speed. Speed's in there for some reason. Brother Fox, you named the new update for the next FIFA game. XXA game. Yes, but we Brits won't be able to play it unless we put our fucking ID card into a slot machine and then it reads it for 5 minutes and then declines us. Bro, I just want to look at porn, man. Please, please. Be me, playing Mecha Break. Also be me on other monitor. Mecha Break Rule 34. Needs to buy a USB slot machine for my fucking driving license. What is the world coming to? Bruh. FIFA packs existing and people cry about the monetization of Mecha Break. I'm in France. We beat you to it. Bro. Has anyone been impacted by has any British people been impacted by the ID stuff? I've not. I don't go to those disgusting websites, you fucking filthy animals. The fuck you looking at, eh? What's that? What's that in your web browser? Rule 34? What's that? Never heard of it in my life. Has anyone been impacted by that yet? I haven't had that. Where it's asked me about my ID to look at adult sites. I did see a poster saying you're gonna have to use your ID to log into Wikipedia. I'm like, what? What's on Wikipedia? Should I be on Wikipedia right now? What's so special about Wikipedia, bro? Bro, tell me. Why Wikipedia? VPN solve all these stupid regional laws? Apparently they won't. The laws are utterly pointless nonsense by the out of touch. Out of touch boomers. Apparently these VPNs they don't want that to be the case. But maybe you can, I don't know. Yeah, the most stupid thing with the Mecha Break drama, they said the skin system is horrible. They gargled the ones from FIFA, COD, except which paid games. Dude, like FIFA. Okay, here's the crazy thing for me, right? We're talking about this drama about skins and shit in games. In FIFA 14, alright, what was it? FIFA 24. I just spent $1,000 on my cards. Can I transfer them to the next FIFA 25, which is guaranteed to be next year? And then can I transfer those cards from FIFA 25 to FIFA 26, which is guaranteed to be made the year after that? Oh, we've increased the fluidness of how the ball works in FIFA 26. Oh yeah? What was FIFA 25 like, man? Can you do that? Or do you have to restart you'll pay another $1,000 for cards? Did they give you a cashback? Never opened those sites once, trust. I believe you. Can't even goon in peace over here. I'm gonna have my Gold Roger moment where I'm about to be executed by the British government. It's like, you want my pawn, do you? Well, I left it all in one place. Go find it. And then I'm skewered. Ah! And everyone's cheering. It's like, yeah! And it's like they start up a new, like a new global search for one pawn. Only for 5 to 10 quids a month. You. No, I think. I call my mate. He owns every FIFA game since FIFA 95. We can't. We added eyebrow sweat physics. In FIFA 26, you will experience the next level in FIFA. Sliders, brow sweat, bit of a bouncy, dumpy ass or something. I don't know. Physics on our bums. The one goon is real. But EA wants players' money. And they're not going to let you grandfather players in if it hits their bottom line. Well, they're not, right? So all that money you spent on FIFA 2016, if you go over to 2018, you got to start again with your next pick, right? And people will do that. They'll do their 9 to 5 for a week. They'll get their weekly paycheck, and they'll be like, "Bro, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna spend £250 to get my guys back. I need them." Because if I remember correctly, the FIFA cards have stats, right? And you'd have legendaries. So you build your team of your 11 people, and you got like a quadriplegic in a wheelchair. Stephen Hawke is like, pass me the ball. And then you've got like Messi, and you pull them out the pack, right? But you can't transfer them over to the next game, so you have to pay another 250 quid to get your characters back. How do people accept that? But like microtransactions in cosmetic games, you know? Fuck. Bro, I need wheels. I need wheels back. I need wheels in defense. The worst part of ID checking is that either people use VPN or are going to use sketchy websites that don't follow regulations. Yeah. The ad fee in FIFA 27. Holy shit, dude. Feet fetishist guys? It's the only thing we have now in Britain, bro. We can't even go to Rule 34 anymore. We have to fucking boot up FIFA 27, make a female character and have bare feet now. It's the only thing we got. Times are bad. FIFA makes a boatload of money. Holy shit. I bet they do. EA expecting 100 million players for Battlefield 6? That shit ain't happening. Fucking God, dude. There ain't gonna be 100... Dude, their servers couldn't even handle 100 million players for Battlefield 6. That shit ain't happening. And if it did, you will see in the... you'll see Dextaro, you know, that shitty thing on Twitter where they just do gamer drama. It'll be like... FIFA... What is it? EA wanted 100 million players, but they got 100 million and two, and their servers aren't up to standards. It'll be like the fucking Atlas moment where you'd be like walking over corpses that are dead guys that have been booting the game up half an hour ago, gave up and left their dead guy in the street. I don't understand the accept this cosmetic microtransaction. I have no idea. For FIFA, each character are tied to a specific game that you can transfer. If you want a Prime Messi or Ronaldo in FIFA 27, you need to buy FIFA 15, buy loot boxes, then pay extra to transfer them to a new game capper. You joke, but that's where it's going, bro. In FIFA 28, you can bring your roster over. We've heard the fans. We're going to allow you to bring your cards. However, that's only for FIFA Plus members. £15 a month, and you can bring your shitty cards. You want wheels? Wheels is here. £15 a month. And you too can have your shitty 200 cards from FIFA 26 into 27. You can get private internet access for as low as $2 a month. Fucking aggro coming here is bringing in football, ban his ass. I know, you just devalued the entire chat right now. We was talking about giant robots and shit. Now it's football and shit. Paying for skins can be understood, but paying for players is insane. Dude! FIFA is the biggest pay-to-win game in history. But the people that play it, who hate EA, love that shit because they're tied to celebrities. You hear the Inception chime in the background. Boom! We get a message. EA messaging me. Hold the fuck where you are, son. Hold up. Is FIFA pay to win? FIFA, specifically the Ultimate Team mode, or the FUT, is often described as having pay-to-win elements, though it's not universally considered to be entirely pay-to-win. While it's possible to build a good team through gameplay and grinding, purchasing packs with real money can speed up the process of acquiring top-tier players. This can create advantage for those who spend money, particularly in competitive modes like FUT Champions. Oh my god. I never considered that. Oh my god. FIFA is the most successful pay-to-win game in history, and the players love it. Oh my god. They can't wait for FIFA 27 to come round so they can buy all their characters again. They fucking love that shit. And EA has got them like, you fucking morons. Buy those packs. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Yeah, but Fortnite doesn't give you an advantage. It's just skins. In FIFA, you have extra stamina, shot percentage. Oh my god. Also, Basketball 2K, NBA 2K actually has real ADS in their game in the middle of a match. Let's go gambling. Let's go. You pay now. Yeah, they use gacha. That's why I play Halo. Just make a swipe. The ultra rare card is yours. Only for 1999. Oh my god. It's the most successful franchise of pay-to-win gaming in history, and they fucking love it. EA's like, just fucking morons every year. The same cards. Holy shit. People hate to pay for skins, but love to pay for power. Did EA make FIFA? It's all clicking in my head, my brain now. It all makes sense of why they tried that shit in Star Wars. They're like, if we can do it in football, we can do it in Star Wars. We'll make cards on top of cards with different rarities. Oh my god, that makes so much sense now. I never once played a FIFA game past the point where you bought the packs. I always played the old ones. The old ones. Holy shit. You know another successful franchise that is completely pay to win? Hearthstone. Hearthstone and FIFA are the most pay to win games, and they are celebrated. Holy shit. Funniest part is that the Mecha Break actually have decent customizations if you don't pay. While in most games you can't even change the color without paying. I mean, you're not wrong there. It's an addiction. Bro's like fucking starving. He's not eating for like a month. But just like filter feeds on his teeth and drinks and like fluid from the rafters. It's like, just one more day. One more day I can buy a pack. Oh, I'll get that Messi. Oh, I'll get that Ronaldo. Oh, fuck. I'm dying. Oh, fuck. Doesn't call the ambulance. Boots up the PlayStation 5. Buys his pack. Opens them. How many cards do you get in the pack and how much is it pack? FIFA 2025 cards per pack and cost. Bro. £87.99 for 25 cards. No, wait, no. Hold up. Wait a sec. Hold up. Wait, retract that. $87.99 for 18,500 points. 25 points of virtual currency. What? People bitching about $50 elite skin in Mecha Break, buys Messi card for $100 in game, will be irrelevant in a year. Dude, this is crazy that I'm only witnessing this or experiencing this. What, dude, this is a bargain though. $87.99 was $129.99, bro. This is a bargain. You should buy this. How many cards? How many cards per pack? I need to ask AI. AI will let me know. Hold up. In the popular franchise FIFA, how many cards do you get per pack, and what is the price of a pack? They'll buy it too. We fucking got them, boys. We got them. The Ultimate Team Mode standard player pack typically includes 12 items. Is it 12 items or 12 players? Do you get like a fucking picture of a ball, like power up card, trap card? Do you? Oh no, Messi's malnourished. Might need to get some turkey card. Oh fuck. Your cards aren't hitting the performance they should be. Bro, you need to feed your Messi. Say that again. Most players' pack prices depend on the pack type. A common high value offer of Ultimate Pack contains 30 red cards, a gold player card, and approximately costs 2,500 FC points. It's so confusing deliberately, so you don't realize how much money you're spending. So, 12 players plus padding items, like contracts or consumables. Bro, I can't wait to open this pack. I'm gonna get me that golden card. Fucking let's go. Contract. Turkey dinner. Contract. Football. Cosmetic boots. Relegated character that doesn't exist no more, who died from a heart attack. Gold card! But who is it? Ah, I got that one. Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize how much monopoly FIFA had on people that like sports. Is there a tennis game that rips people off as well? Holy fuck, dude. I don't believe I'm just figuring that shit out. Just throwing $100 bills down the drain. Does China have heavily regulated gambling? Yes, but I think they circumvent that from gacha games though, right? Because it's not money that they're spending crystals or soul spirits or like aura. Guys, I got the FIFA Messi feet card. It adds +2 speed. Holy fuck. There's a detailed picture like of Messi's feet up close. Fucking Hideo Kojima's like salivating. It's like, fucking feet. Hey, Neko Fox, how you doing? The fun part, one of my friends is a gacha enjoyer. He lives from pay to pay and spends 70 of it on his first day, later saying how hard life is. Oh my god. People bitch. Suck your plus for a pack card, dude. Come on. Suck your dick for a Messi card, bro. Oh, fuck. Did anyone ever do music band cards? Like fucking the Ozzy Osbourne rare card because he died recently, so it's like fucking it's a foil card now, it's worth a fortune. Did anyone ever do that? Because I know they had top trump cards. Hey Fox, have you seen the upcoming game Sand? Yeah? Have you seen what they done to Sand? They fucking butchered it. Okay, Sand was exciting because it was going to be like a Sea of Thieves clone, but with sand and mechs and stuff that you can build, right? With persisting servers. Now they've done the Wildgate thing. They've turned it into a battle royale. Ah yes, that's right. We got to get on that battle royale chain. What do the fans want? We want a map with a condensing circle storm that gets smaller and smaller, pushing people into the middle where they have to fight. That's what we want. No, that's not what we want. No, that's not what we want at all. We want to sit around on our mechs. We want to sit around on our mechs and we want to like fight a guy for like 4 hours over some fucking broken balls or some shit. I did this. I'm talking from experience, by the way. I want to chase a guy for 4 hours, firing shots at him because I'm solo and he's solo. And I took all of his ammo on his mech because he left them all on top like a fucking idiot. I got all of his ammo and I'm chasing him. And the only thing you can do is run. And I'm just gaining on him slowly by slowly, shooting his legs in increments. 4 hours later, blasts his hole, steals his mech, and extracts everything that he had. No, instead, half an hour gameplay. Why? Why? Game's up. Nope. Oh, the game is up. Then you need an update? Yup. I don't see it though. It closes my Steam. Yeah, I don't tell lies. Okay, man, I'm sorry. Bro, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Alright? I trust you. With my life. I think the intern fucked up. Dude, that's social credit demerit. Too many of them, we'd be out the back getting executed. Alright, the update is installing. Time to hurricane. What were we talking? Oh yeah, battle royales. Every game's battle royale. This. Have you guys seen Wildgate? Wildgate looks cool, but man, 6 months. There was another battle royale game that came out recently. It was another mech game that kind of competed with this game. Dead on arrival. It's on the 90-day limit of server shutdown. Steel Hunters. You may have heard of it. Battle royale game. Yeah. But the amount of money people spend on cards, I wouldn't be surprised anymore. The other guy is any suggestion improving my settings? The game is freezing. Just turn on your graphics. I was having really bad freezing too. It actually, if you keep playing the game while it's freezing, when the game ends, the match ends, your game will tell you that your FPS was so shit that it turns it down for you. I'm like, I've never been so offended by a video game. My computer's not up to standard. I can now play Welkin without feeling too bad. True. Aquila ain't it now. It's Kane time? Are drops the same ones as before? Yeah, I think so. There's no special drops on this channel. There are special drops on other people's channels, though. Can we start by having a funeral for Aquila? Pissing on its tomb. Yeah, well, I'm sure we can do that. We've been talking for hours and hours and hours for the servers come up. I don't think I can stay up much longer though. I think we should go shortly. So sorry about that. We had fun. I had fun. I know you guys had fun. We had a blast today. Even though most of the, I mean, we got to play 2 games and the servers went down, and it was mostly me just talking about random bullshit for the last 4 hours. My graphics are at the lowest they can be. I think I need a better Wi-Fi. Yeah, it might be that too. Mecha break into just chatting? Is this what just chatting just feels like? You just talk about random bullshit all day? I need to try that sometime. Oh, what's on the itinerary today? Brits can no longer masturbate to porn. Oh! Right, let's get on that one then. Would you try casual mode to see it? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, we can't go to porn sites anymore with that ID. The 14-year-olds are seething, grinding their teeth. Oh, but I'm an adolescent. That's probably a bit wrong. But wait, we all did it. As 14-year-olds, we all did it. Apparently the Solaris skin is $70. Is that £47? Because the last one was 47. Has it gone? I want you to buy that now. Can I no longer buy the Falcon? I wanted to buy the Falcon. Snooze, you lose. It says 6 days. It's still there. Okay. All Ace recruitment skins are pretty pricey. It's a very Chinese thing to offer high-end cosmetics for real fans. True! And it is a free game, and I've had 200 hours worth. Now I'll give you an exact number, actually. I've had 224 hours. And I paid 1 plunder pass or 1 battle pass in those 224 hours. So I've had my money's worth. I really enjoy this game too. So if they want to make the exclusive fucking thingies expensive, then, you know, you don't have to buy it. Download porn? What's that, in the 90s? Okay, boomer. Hey, I'm a spiritualist, dude. I don't goon. I don't spread my seed like willy-nilly. I'm a god incarnate, alright? You guys need to stop gooning. You'll live longer. Probably. I don't know. It's happened, boys. Aquilas. They're in the bin. They're gone forever. Ain't gonna see them in Mashmark anymore. The Welkin mains that thought they were good are no longer good and now getting crapped on by the regulars. Oh, it's happening. Truly, we are in the golden age of, well, truly we're in a better age of Mecha Break. When do these come back? I want to buy more. Please. There it is. 3 days left. I need to buy this in 3 days. Oh, man, I want to buy this too. $47.99. Oh, fuck. Apparently, you can farm this, though, right? You can buy this with this. So you could pay $47.99, or we could go and Mashmark and get Chlorite, right? It's got a fox mask. 70, well, currency exchange to dollars is probably $70. Dude, that's a cool looking mech, though. Nah, it's 47 US. Currency exchange, though. £47 to $47 is not correct. You're getting scammed? You are getting scammed. Are you getting scammed as fuck? What? Dude, they don't know. The Chinese don't know, man. They're stealing our money. $58 US. That's cool. VAT. N7 Ragu, thank you for the prime. Guys, if you got primes right now, you can hit me with it right now. We can buy this right now. If we can get 10 subs in chat, we'll buy this right now. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like begging for money. It's a joke. It's a joke! It's a joke. Oh, God, I want this. And I want this. Though I will say I haven't once played Falcon once during the main game. I was a Falcon main in beta, though. God, I don't think I have what it's in me. I don't think I'm a Falcon guy no more, but... 14 sick? It looks cool, man. Is it £47 cool? No. Would I buy it still? Yes. You brought the collector thing and got the Falcon skin. Did you get the Falcon model, Reckless? I get paid in like 2 days. Whales rejoice! Have you looked at his animations? How do you do that?
How do you do that? Click on 07 and view. 014. Oh, is it this? Oh, this right here. Okay. No? Yeah, like that. That's a unique execution. Details view. And then you get the MVP. Weebs rejoice, bro. So fucking cool, bro. So cool and edgy, man. Jetstream Sam. What is that track called? The stars looks cooler. It does. Oh, that's how you do it. Solaris is cooler if you're weeb, but you're playing a mecha game. We're all weebs here. Whether you like it or not. If you're in the closet weeb, you're still a weeb, man. You're playing a giant robot game. It doesn't become any more weeb than that. Look, guys, he's got flappy flaps. For a Chinese game, I'm actually surprised Chinese isn't for a voice actor. It is. It is. It has English, Chinese, and Japanese. Japanese, English, Chinese. You can. I just like the Japanese voice acting. Use Chinese audio. I don't like Chinese voice acting compared to the Japanese because I watch so much anime. I can kind of understand what they're saying. I have an idea. I watched a fuckload of anime, so I know what they're saying. Shigetsu is like, I'm heading out, or something like, you know, like stuff like that. Zakshu is like enemy down. You know, I understand what they're saying, so I'd rather not. It would be sick if they made a power fist weapon. Hey, I mean, the game's still alive in 2 years from now. We might have a Doom Fist character. What, Dude, I really want to buy the Falcon before it's gone forever. Or I'm scared I'll forget. 3 days. Get paid in a few days. I really want it, man. Oh, this is new too. Yeah, the Napoleon stuff. Oh, flintlock pistols. Oh, this is from the last one. So this is the new stuff.
The thirdly, right? Something like that. I mean, that's smart. That's pretty cool. You would be sick if they made a pout. Don't think it was in beta. I'm so glad Aquila's cooked. Aquila's, you'll never see Aquila in a match again. What's up, bro? Master 4? Caster, you made Master 4 nice. Never mind, Aquila might be cooked. He feels terrible in training. Time to pick up Inferno. Really? I'm not a girl, Rip. What? You'll always be a girl in my heart, Dutch pride. The Chinese girl. Oh, it's not a girl. Oh. Sorry, I read that wrong. You mean the Stellaris guy? Aquila's cooked? Yeah. See, son, a bit slow, but they're slowly addressing the biggest issue. I'm very positive on the future of this game. I think so too. I think so too. The fact they turned it around and made Welkin less OP now is actually huge. We'll see what the games are like tomorrow. I don't think I will be continuing to play though, but we will do what I said I would do, and we'll do a casual mode match. How do I do that? Did they switch these? Rank was here, right? Yeah, the rate of addressing issues is crazy. Dude, they changed everything. Stuff that I never even considered. Like the missile stuff, where Falcon's missiles getting eaten alive by the Tricera and the Sky Raider. Like, they changed so much good stuff. I feel like they might have overtuned something this patch, and we're going to be finding out in the next couple of days that something is incredibly broken. Looking at you, Inferno, and your ability to press a button every 3 seconds so you can get like 90 meters away from me. That shit's going to be annoying. The changes are wild in Hurricane. Overcome companies take years to do that. True. Tricera has to actively shoot missiles down to nerf its damage. Yup. And it needs to not be in fortress mode all the time now. I don't want another Gundam Evo. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier today. Aquila is broken. Inferno is pretty annoying from what I've seen. That may be a bit too much. I think the Inferno mobility might be a bit much. I think that might be a problem. I also think the Falcon being able to toggle off its UAV as much as it could to reduce its cooldown might also be a problem. I don't think sneaky boys are going to have a good time in this patch. Darren, if it's viable now? Yeah. Is it free to log in? Yeah. Panther 2. True. Inferno might as well be a sniper, and Falcon, I don't know, not much to be that bad. Yeah, Norakami's dead meat in this patch. I don't know, it just got a buff. It just got a significant buff with the energy consumption reduced, the height it jumps, and the ability to send people invisible. Good fuck, Norris. It won't stop them though. They'll still be sitting in the back of boop, 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 missing every shot. Not capping any point. Dying with 1 kill and 5 deaths. Yeah, Murakami! Woo! You know Murakami translates to lightning god, by the way? Yeah. Truly a lightning god. It translates to English, it's lightning god. Kami means god. I don't know what Nura means, but like it translates as a whole thing. Norakami is lightning god. More like fucking snooze fest. Remember the dev saying they won't make Falcon Recon kit toggleable because it wouldn't be able to prevent any escape to stealth when it can already with its machine guns? Well, they did. Rip everyone that likes to play Invis. Pain. You see how Xbox cut 9K jobs and now people are complaining about AI in Call of Duty and Diablo? The US gaming industry's cooked. You know, so I come from a CFE's background. I said this multiple times today over the last couple of weeks as well. CFE, the developers Rare, LTD Rare that created Donkey Kong, created 007 GoldenEye, Battletoads, all of those big games they've all just got been hit by Axe too. A lot of people at Rare lost their jobs. Also. Banjo-Kazooie, yep. Perfect Dark Zero, the new reboot got cancelled. Everworld got cancelled. And a lot of people lost their jobs at Rare, I think. Been different for a decade. True. Casually taking longer than rank. Guys, are these bots gonna kick our ass? Are they gonna have mercy or are they gonna kill us on sight? I think they should have made the recon kit shorter cooldown. I think it should have a longer cooldown. I don't think you should be able to toggle that ship. Their economy's fucked. Solaris trying to be invisible from a balcony spot. They're gonna have aim by Naru. God. It's gonna be like Saving Private Ryan first few minutes in like the beaches of Normandy. Get in the trenches! What the fuck? Get in the trenches! Where the fuck are they coming? The guy next to me gets his head sniped off. How come I joined in late? They're all ahead of me. What? Wicked Flame, Yellow E. Yeah, they're all bots, right? Oh, am I playing bots too? These guys bots? They're all bots, right? Got latency buff. Ah, my energy. Ah. Guys, the bots got the cap. Oh god. Oh god, no! The perfect claw. Help! Turns invisible. What? Right. Sky Raider and the Quiller having a Dragon Ball Z fight in the distance. Holy shit. Sky Raider, no! He's dead! Gets the cap. You have no idea. I'm invisible, but you can't see me! No witnesses. What the fuck? I'm invisible, bro. You can't do that. Time out. Chill, bro. Chill. What the fuck is this guy? Got him. Shot the invisible Stellaris. Dude, he shot me. I was invisible. We don't have a healer. I'm dead. I'm dead and I don't even realize it. Alright, the bots are up. Not looking good for the human team, even though they're all bots as well. Their boss is just better than most. Help! Help! Oh. I sense bloodlust! What? Ah! Wait, how did he parry that? Welkin's getting eaten alive. What? 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 I'm coming! I'm coming! You can't shoot me, I'm invisible! Dude, the bots are winning! No! Alright, we gotta bring this back now. We gotta play point and only point. Alright, but the bots got that one too. No! You can't equip them, you redeem the drops. He popped the missile on me as I went to cap him. What the fuck? Who does that? Oh god! I'm invis! I'm invis! Chill! Chill! Oh! Oh! Holy fuck! Hurricane with 0 kills on my team. Stego with 0. Okay, it's not good. It's not good, but we can bring it back in the next one. Holy shit, they're trying to camp me on spawn. Alright, we gotta get to the point. War is hell. War is hell. Not today, Lumi. Piss off. Got it. I did it. Ooh, ooh. Leave. The invis cap. The bots literally can't do anything about it because they're programmed to play. We can see him, but we can't do anything. True. We cannot. Even though my outline is obvious, any player would see that and stop it. They can't stop it. I can cap every point though, honestly. This is the turning point. Wait, we're at the right one, right? Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Quick! Wait, they're gonna get A. Oh, we gotta go! You got it, right? Yeah! Ah! Alright, we're bringing it back. Alright, Panther, you take it. Ah! Ah! How did he claw me while he was fighting the What? Oh, I hit one of his things. He stunned me. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Ah! Might be game here. Looks like he's playing the drop. Step as a backup. And the bots win. And that's how the cookie crumbles. No. We tried. We tried. They weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. Ba 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 da ba. MVP.
アクイラに見つかったらもう逃げるのは無理だよ。
I got SVP, guys. That's probably because I dismantled 4 units. That's fine. Alright. On that note, I'm done. Thank you all for watching. I know most of the stream was mostly me talking about bullshit. Thank you for the following. Thank you all the subs and resubs. Thank you all the primes. You've been real. I'm going to find someone to raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 209. 209. Ba 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 doo doo bow. Ba da ba 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 doo doo bow. After patch, Skyrider is so slow, I don't know. And shortcut's not working. Shortcut's not working? Send that shit to customer service so they can get the next patch in like 3 days. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo-boo. Thank you for watching, guys. It's been a blast. Appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow with some more Mecha Break. Cool. This person's cool. They're a YouTuber though. VTuber. Adore. I'll see you when I see you, which is tomorrow. Day 209. Kisses. Thank you for watching. You've all been real. It's been great. I love you all. Blip bop, blish, bash, beep boo doosh, bish. Bash. You working? Bosh. Now on casual mode, we have mods. True. When stream's starting tomorrow? About 11 BST AM ish. I'm out. You guys take care. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bloop. Bloop, bloop.